nice. Jimmy, I can tell. Cross as well, cross. Let's go, cross. Play to go, boys, play to go. I'm D-back, I'm D-back. You back says me. You went to scan down. Out default me. Still back of me. Default cross. Dead! Nice, let's get credit. I have your cross. I can't have your cross, okay? What, really? Credit, let's go. I'm chow. Dead. Nice, boys, fucking go. 3D right. One up to dead. Nice, no, absolutely. You're good, don't do the top. Both there. This is big time. I have time, right? Look my front door. Play the road. Let's say no, two and no. Yo, one more front Jeep. He's on the Jeep. One shot. Front door.
Hello. Bro, I don't even know my line being off or something, bro. Hold on, I'll hear you. I'll take back to ass. I see. We got a long day today, so we'll see what's going on.
I have all your cat, okay?
Right under now. I told people Sky's under last night. I don't know what the whole. What was Sky's at? I don't know. But some people might have taken Sky's last night.
I mean, that is a masterful second rotation set of hills there for Toronto Ultra. Other side of things, Shotzzy just cannot get in a flow due to Ultra just finding these quick rotations, these really solid setups that just can't get the pacing of this game down.
Yeah, it's just so difficult if you're Shotzzy to walk into some setups that Ultra already are in with the ARs posted up. All these gunfights are just a lot more difficult. Ultra have flipped the switch on the second half. Flawless 60 at P2, scattered at P3, win a rotation over towards P4. And once again, you find yourself up by 100. They can still close it out here in this HP. They only need 10 more seconds.
That last one left alive is Joe Thieves wins the first, though, and he's got to have a teammate that spawns near him. That's going to be an opportunity to kind of watch this cross the way in. Team kill comes out. Beans trying to finish off the last elimination, and he will absolutely do that here. Wow, what a showing from Ultra. After that first set of hills, it was all purple all the way. That game flow chart is going to look amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I had an alarm for 11:30. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Make those quick adjustments so we can start to dominate. And when you find all 4 kills at the ending of that P1,
Skies went under, no? I told you Skies under. That was my only one for.
They could not even get
I'm pretty
close
sure Skies just went under.
And then at that point, if you're Optic Texas, you know you're playing catch-up. You are forced now to play for time at P3, which is usually probably their worst hardpoint on that
map. Let me see the maps. Skyline Pro. They're playing Proto? Wait, Kenny might have been the reason they didn't play Proto? They're just playing that shit now. What the hell?
Towards P3, Ultra find the kills at the right time to flip the spawns. It's just out-rotate.
You're at the event.
On the second half of that game. Ultra.
I need you to spit on Skies so I can take his under. You think you can reach the stage with the spit?
Sky's Bread not really in the hill whatsoever, and there's a level of, okay, you take a look at that play and say, who's the one hitting routes? Neither of them were finding success opening up space, especially when we're talking about P2 to P3, but more importantly, 3 to 4. Not at any moment in that second rotation could anyone get through for Optic, and Ultra setups, like you mentioned, were dominant. When Kleenex can pull out another AR to help the effort, he goes 33 and 21 with 26 non-traded. 30 under damage, and got Beans also right there with him with 11 assists.
Wait, I didn't see Shotzzy. Well, he's 15 and 30. What the hell happened?
Makes it a whole lot easier when you're winning rotations. You have all the power spots. You know where the pressure's coming in, so your ARs are able to set on up.
Yeah, it's in Texas.
And Kleenex find himself in multiple situations, either with the AR or the SMG. Has a gun for both situations. And he was able to just shut it down from long distance. So now Optic Texas slow. Start off in this opening HP. Need to try to have a bounce back on that Skyline search and destroy, but Ultra said, okay, we did this before, let's do it again.
Yeah, absolutely the case. But a hot start from Fred, mitigated largely thanks to the team effort from Toronto.
Hold on, let me see
Shotzzy could not find any
what the hell's going on today. So,
trying to force the issue in a number
Surge and Boston, we have maps? Oh, we got maps.
P3, like,
double vault
through the hard point because we had to play for time, like you mentioned, but we don't have anyone hitting for routes. So Ultra just get that pinch spawn, you capitalize on it easy, and you never get a chance to ever really see P4 if you're Optic. So Tough scenes, but again, learning pains, I think more often than not is what we would say for what we're going to see here for Optic.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think.
This is where things get really mixy because Toronto has been one
I feel
of
like
our
Breach
best
got a little
teams on the
lucky.
year, and you're going into a map mode.
I don't think they're good, but we'll see.
Yeah, they recently added it to their map pool. I'm pretty sure throughout Major 2 qualifiers, they played it one time. They went all the way to around 11 way, but ice up in the game 5 there.
Let me look.
And then yesterday,
Dude, they probably got Neptune at like 60. Let me guess, 60, at least 62.
Now on Skyline, but when you take a look at that game flow, it's literally the second half of the game. Optic could
Wait.
not take the power spots. Optic could not find rotation success.
I
And
want to
also
see
just able
something.
to run away with it.
So Skyline Search and Destroy, as you've already alluded to, but then the Protocol Control, that's one of those maps that you feel like it's just
This
a deal
Proto-
gun who can just shoot better.
I don't know, they 3-0'd them,
the
so I
thing
can't
about that
really-
is if Ultra continue to shoot as straight as they do,
fucking
if we're gonna
3-0'd
get
'em.
this kind of performance from Kleenex.
Wait, how was
it
the
could
hill
look pretty
time
nasty
looking
it.
on this
So,
on
not
this?
exactly what I'll call comfortable ground, although I don't know what you would call
Why the fuck
comfortable
is it
ground
not
right now
updated?
for Optic with the roster swap up and just trying to get your feet wet. So we'll see what they have in store for us. Do you assume here going into the Skyline Search and Destroy that for what we're going to see here for Optic?
I want to see how the hill time look.
I think we
Was it all? Oh, Skies only has 13. Is Skies not soaking? What the fuck? Dashy's soaking again.
picking the through. P3, like we're focusing through the hard point.
Huh? What the fuck?
Because
I don't
on
know.
a map like Skyline,
I thought they were
Shotzi's
trying to
not
make
gonna have
Skies
those
soak.
abilities to find a kill and get out. We should be able to put ourselves in this
I'm confused now.
They're trying to minimize the playmaking on the side of Shotzi because truly he was the reason why they went after Destroy yesterday.
Yeah, very true. Okay, so we got other side things you talk about the impact that those two guys have had. So the season respawn great, but he's always got that extra little bit of something special when it comes to the search and destroy. He finds himself in a lot of 1v2s. He's making a mixy, put it that way. All right, here's a look back at the last 5 maps for the Ultra. Again, the results have been solid. Wins across the board except for one round of loss on the Protocol. But more particularly, look back to that win versus LAG 6-5 again. The comeback that came through. We'll see if they can find a way to start off a little more solid or in Texas find a way to get back into the series.
I'm looking for picks right now. Let me look at the control. Well, I think we might take some overs in this proto. I don't know. Let's see.
Also, Optic Texas gonna start off on the attack. Recovering the bomb a little bit late. Skating early info on the stunts and ain't being invested in. Ashy almost times it to perfection, but the
I don't
team shot's good
know.
enough for
If
Ultra
Optic
to
can
find
win
the
this
first blood.
The
S&D,
read was good. You know, if Ultra are tossing nades up top towards top.
What was the map for Hardpoint?
Looking to try to hit you through top catwalk. Just cannot win the gunfight, Skies. A little bit of a workout by Beans over through the windows at Piano. But it's a bit of a tricky spot here, especially with Optic trying to isolate,
Hussey?
but that's not going to work out. Shotzi drops, and now it's 4v2.
4v2, Skies has him.
Optic picked that. I'm assuming.
Has him a little bit weak, but you're trying to make up for the numbers.
Optic
that
is.
unfortunately
I'm assuming
falls.
Optic.
That's
Hold on,
a
let me just make
clean
sure.
4 down.
Optic picked 2, 3,
Clean
4.
round
I'm
there from
assuming.
Ultra to start on defense.
Yeah, it just falls apart after
Yeah, they did.
again,
Okay.
that whole isolated play was trying to win over towards the top hallways.
Okay, we're hoping for a map 4. I think we can get a Skies under on Hussey.
Different Ultra members to try to follow up the isolate. That doesn't work out. They just can't take care of Beans over towards Piano. So the round just kind of divulges from there.
Switching sides now.
It's kind of quiet. You can hear what they're
Going on
saying.
the defense. You saw when Ultra started to have that.
Y'all be
comeback,
interested in some wild shit.
They would just
You can hear it on the broadcast. They probably kick you out if you do
isolation
something crazy. I
gunfights,
think.
taking advantage of what they were giving them, and you can already see they take mid-map control. Instantly going to work this A-bomb plan.
Yeah, but lots of nades, lots of stuns coming through for Optic. They're aware of this. They're going to still allow for the plant to come through inside chicken. Make sure no one's on the
He misclicked.
Opening battle won by Fred. Now you got pressure on the
Guys,
outside for this
over
retake.
map 3. I actually
Scattered at the moment. They need
think
to
map
have some
3
sort of
overs
stop
might be
there from Shotzi.
good.
Sitting on the long route, but it's going to have to be a 1v4. and he's
Optic
scrapped
might be
perfectly.
a
Brilliant
Neslo
retake from
team.
Optic.
Look, they won the round. They might just be asked at Hardpoint.
Just saying, okay, guys, I'm feeling myself after map
At least
number
for
one.
now.
I'm gonna slide it and challenge the guy who just planted. Finds that opening kill. At that point, Ultra are on the back foot because you had 2 players playing over towards cobble steps, but the other guy was working that late pinch. He was just banking on his teammates to try to stay alive. It's just Optic knew we had.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh yeah, if you bet it within the first, like I think you have like what, like 2 minutes to cancel it or something.
Same exact thing.
You can cancel it
Defense all tied at 1 now.
if you
I love
cancel
that,
it
just
right away.
following up, knowing that you've got nades and stuns that are landing, let's just take that chow.
Yeah.
You know that it can't be all 4 members there. Just take that chow. Works out beautifully. So, flawless round for Ultra, matched by a flawless round by Optic. See if they try to get the same read here for Optic on this offense. If they try to read the nades first before they commit. No, this time it's going to be a little bit more aggressive. Fred with the bomb. Trophy system down to keep them safe. Backside kitchen. Couple of shots from Dashy. Fred just looking, hoping he can find some sort of contact as you also have Shotzi working through mid-map. There's the first bit, but no, Fred backed off, and he's got to stay down.
Yeah, you don't want him to get isolated. Thankfully, Dashy's watching over him.
Great help.
Go 2 for 2 on the trades. Beans and Insight versus Dashy and Skies. The ARs on both ends trying to clutch on up. Dashy has him one shot. He's going to commit.
Yeah, that's all information from Skies, knowing that Insight is playing up top. So now they have the push through. Bomb is down, though. And the sides of the map will start to swap. Ooh. Little warning shot. And Ultra will hold their
Bro, you have a pistol, bro. Like, why did he even shoot? Like, what were you gonna do?
Guys find the rotation
Get
over.
a fucking pistol, man.
Just play this aggressively. Whoa, bold shell here from Dashy.
Dashy thinks that.
No way he reads Insight here. He has no idea.
On the backside of the couch. Insight, you just
Yeah, he has no idea.
Try to keep your teammate alive. Finds the place. 1v2 for Dashy, and he's able to find it. 2v2 good enough. Sub sight. Just plays a cruddy angle there. Is able to secure the round there for Ultra. Good stuff there. When the battle goes down over towards that A side, you go 2-2. You get info early on, but Optic, no, we have to recover the bomb. It was just giving the info, setting up Insight, having both players weak, and Subside clutches up.
Yep. Just chaos from that position. And you
I don't know why he shot his pistol, bro. Like, if you shot your gun, that's one thing, but
they had no idea where he was.
what were you plan? You plan on doing 14 damage on him with a pistol, like for what?
Thieves playing a similar angle here backside the couch. Kleenex is already in towards the gym, and I don't know if Optic are aware of this, so this could be a bit curious as Shotzi's also trying to make a play through backside of vents.
Fred strikes again for the first
Hey,
blood.
Joe loves that corner.
Now you're going to be a little bit more aggressive on this pinch. It's going to be Kleenex, but Shotzi already finds the second kill. Numbers still in favor of Optic. You have all side control.
Yeah, you need to help this bomb if you're Ultra. Insight pushed off his angle. Now you have to go back over to Kleenex's direction.
It should be Optic round.
Find a way to stay stable over the top of the bomb site. Shotzi going to shut down an Insight. And Kleenex
Bro, Optic might just be an S&D team.
Here, all defense so far, Jay.
They're like, I know they won their hardpoint yesterday, but it was bad. They should not have even won that. And then today they got shit on, so they might be an S&D team.
Puts them in the numbers advantage. Shotzi instantly finds the second, and then you know Kleenex is behind us.
Yeah.
Beans has to be playing all the way at Cabo, so we have side control. Eventually, someone has
All right,
to
let me take a look at. I'm hoping that Optic wins this so we can get a map for hardpoint. But
tied at 2. Very intense search.
we need that map for.
Just need to try to find some success here on the attack.
It'd be interesting to see, I think, next time that Optic are on defense, are they going to keep trying to default play for these retakes? Not try to find any kind of opening aggression on the defensive side. This time, Nade lands over towards Piano, but the Insight Beans AR combo still takes down 2. So put a pin in that thought as Shotzi's going to try to
That's on Benjay. I don't know, that guy's just...
Takes the first, up and over.
This is a weird guy, man.
Wow.
I don't
just
know.
barely able to escape.
I feel like that guy might have something wrong with him.
Shotzi doing Shotzi things. Unfortunately, they were not going to give up on the cut. Make it a 1v2.
I don't know why he did that,
New guy to the lineup, Kenny Clutch.
Why did he do that?
Shots towards Beans, not quite able
Why
to
the
lock
fuck
in.
did he?
Easy follow-up, and we're going to stay all defense here.
I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, just kind of a messy exchange over through the front side of Piano.
It's just a blind counter there.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're thinking, okay, we can take mid-map. We can take a little bit of pool control, but that time, 3 players from Ultra were set up on those angles. The opening first blood onto Kleenex with the nade was good enough, but Beans and Insight watching
is
over.
retired.
Keep the numbers on their side.
Literally. Actually.
All-out defenses still. And every single time, if you're Ultra, like, we've gotten the bomb down twice.
Yeah.
We just can't get blooded off of that bomb.
And that's what I really want to kind of focus on here is Optic going to continue to play?
Bro, could we get Skies under in every mode? I feel like he did like good in the control yesterday, so I don't know about his control under. And I feel like these two are gonna have a back and forth control. I don't think it would be a 3-0.
Because they're trying to play around the back and they don't have the time to.
You already have Kleenex working on the deep pinch, so he's going to open up with that first blood onto Dashy. Shotzi's able to respond, but now the repositioning good for Insight to assist the teammates a little bit. Kleenex finds
for the control, Toronto's going to have defense twice.
In a 1v3, 25 seconds. I don't know if this guy's going to give you enough time.
Helps the unders for Skies, but
we'll see.
Wait, Shotzi overs in search now? He went crazy in search yesterday too.
Shots towards Beans are good, but it'll be Kleenex right behind him, just waiting until we get to the last 8 seconds, and that will complete the round. Yeah, that's just one of those rounds that Ultra just dive into A and say, hey, if they're going to let us plant for free, we'll just do it quicker and put some pressure onto that retake, which that time Optic were trying to play aggressive to top bedroom.
And I'm loving their offensive approach so far. Even though the last 2 rounds didn't go their way.
Guys was he was on LAG and then he got
They're
benched.
saying, okay, you guys can take that side. You guys can
Benched
push
or dropped, I don't know,
We have a
either
player
one.
watching the pinch. Once you get this bomb down, you guys have to be a lot more active.
He was a free agent.
But then when that first
I don't know if
goes down
Optic
with
had to
Kleenex
pay a
on the rim
buyout
pinch,
to get him, or if
Optic
they
are
got
now
him for
stuck
free, or what.
because
I
you have to
don't
watch so
actually
many
know.
different
But
angles. You do not have the numbers for it. First attacking round secured in Ultra. Now up by 2.
Have to have a response here if you're Optic. This time it's going to be the orthodox school nades over the top and approach in towards A. But look at Ultra's defensive setup this time. They were almost doing the exact same thing that Optic tried to do last round. Full hit up top. They're going to try to get us around on bedroom.
attach under.
Skies.
I don't know. Do we know what the map is? We don't know the phase map, do we? That's the only issue.
On the retake.
If it's vault, I don't think phase doesn't like to play vault control, so it probably won't be
They
vault.
find the opening kill. Pred forcing out
Probably
back on up. Inside
protocol
finds the
if I had to-
second.
I don't know.
You gotta make something out of nothing if you're Pred.
Probably Hacienda for them.
Follow up with top side of the bar, not going to happen. And Ultra will go up now 5-2. Very clean on that, and just no one had any eyes on that rotation up top.
And when you're seeing the retakes set up right there from Ultra, everything is coordinated. Like we're dropping down 2 players. We already know that we have top flat control. And the way that
Guys, I
Optic
think
are playing
Optic
on
is
their
still
post
ass.
It's a lot of one-on-one gunfights.
They just beat a
leave
piss
couple
rocker team.
openings and Ultra are able to take every
They're
single
ass, but they're
advantage.
not as ass as they were.
Inside drop down into Jim.
They went from
finds a double.
the 10th best
Pred was
team
around
to
Pred,
now
he's
they're
forced to
like
reposition.
the
At
7th
that point,
best
just
team.
Don't have the numbers to contest it. Toronto, game point.
Yeah. And we're also on agency watch right now for Skies, unfortunately.
That's good for the bingo.
These guys actually has 0.
Okay. Silver linings, Jay. Kleenex looking to get aggressive. Here we go again. Toronto saying if you don't want to fight us on A, we'll just head on over. Jonas following up behind this.
He's
right there
0-6,
with supply of
man.
support. And now it's just down to what else can you create here if you're Toronto. Bomb is down. Both ARs still standing. We've got ourselves a 2v2.
Last time it was the AR.
Well, the thing with Hook is he would have to take Pred's spot, and I don't think Pred is a problem on the team. That's the issue. They have a flex problem.
Skies a couple of shots
So-
through. Wilson rotation back. What does Beans choose to do? He's got both weapons to play with. Here comes Skies. Slide on over. Beans has seen it. Over the top of the head. Whoa, what a win
Try to
from
snake it,
Beans.
too.
And that'll be a very clean search and destroy. A couple of comments being tossed over to the Optic side of the
Okay,
stage, and Toronto find themselves quickly up 2-0.
I kind of feel like these guys are sad now, and they might get shit on in the control.
Have only been a team for about 4 days.
Yeah.
Search and destroy is usually the mode that takes a lot more time to try to iron out. But Ultra just sticking to the game plan.
Let me
Giving
see.
up A side for free. We will continuously every single round just get the objective
What
down.
y'all
Our
think?
post plans eventually
It's
will
gonna be a
work.
proto. The only
It's like,
evidence
okay, this might be a little
we
bit too easy
have,
to
they
start
played a
the
good
day.
proto
Ultra quickly
yesterday,
comes to
but
series.
that's,
Dangerous tidings here for Optic.
I don't know.
And so far,
That's a
we have
3-0,
not been able
and
to
they
see the
won.
instant magic of the
I don't think
roster
this will be
swap at this
a
point.
3-0, right?
I mean, yeah, the win yesterday. is a
Surely
good
they
one.
win a round or
A couple
two.
of cinematic moments, a couple of heroic moments, but this Ultra team, when they're playing like this, they look like a top 4 team in the game, if not maybe better than that. So 250-144, the hard point. Again, the first rotation was tight. The second rotation, not at all. It was all Toronto. And then kind of the same thing, defense for defense through our first 4 rounds. And then Ultra just opened
I probably wouldn't do it. I would just hope Optic somehow wins this control.
We got a protocol control to look at, and
wait for the Hacienda Hardpoint. I would definitely look at some unders, but
Yeah, it's tough, man.
I'll probably, let me look. They're probably up. They're up. Beans is at 24.
We go to break down so far the first 2 maps.
Skies is at
Thank you very
22 and a
much,
half.
gentlemen,
That's a bit
and
low, but
unfortunately for
I would
Optic
probably take
fans,
that.
we just got another bingo square filled out, a donut and search and destroy.
Codcaster was broken. He had one. Just got
He had
word
one.
from production.
Okay,
So we
good.
Oh,
did
he had
actually
one.
bingo card, yeah.
Guys, I apologize. I take it back immediately. Let's take a look at the highlights, though.
Skies is a S&D guy. That's why it's even worse that he just. Well, they said he got 1 on the broadcast just now.
Hardpoint, Toronto
He,
starts
I
pulling
mean,
away.
1
Yeah,
is.
it's unfortunate for a side
Man,
of
I don't know,
Texas
it's not
because
good,
Toronto
but
was actually
better
playing
than 0.
incredibly similar, mirroring them in the search and destroy, but they were just doing it slightly better. Good example of that, Shots in
who's
Kleenex. I want to
popping
say
off
around
for
like
Ultra?
5 or
Oh,
6.
Kleenex
They
is
both go
shitting
for
on
each
them.
other's spawn. Kleenex
Oh, they're
makes
all
that push. He
shitting on
finds
them
2.
other
Shotzi's
than
able to
Insight.
find
Never
1,
mind, I
but
see.
by the time the round reaches its end, Shotzi's stuck in a 1v2 unfortunate
Damn.
situation where they know where he's at.
It's kind of what I talked about before the match. It was like, stylistically, it is the toughest matchup for Optic because of the way Toronto likes to play, particularly in the search and destroy. Like Shotzi trying to get lost behind you, and then you look around and Kleenex is just dissecting your setup, right?
The map one is confusing to me. Why did maybe it just worked out? I didn't get to watch the whole map, but I don't know why Skies only has 14 seconds. I thought they brought him in so he can soak, but he didn't. So I don't know if it just happened to work out that way, but that's weird to me.
You scrimmed for like 5 days. And I'm not putting it on Skies. It's just like the
I don't
other
know.
trio. Like it's still a broken system.
If Shotzi doesn't fry the rest of the series, they will be going home. He is literally their win condition, and it doesn't matter what Pred dropped 30-something. He started off so hot. It just doesn't matter. His impact is not felt the same that Shotzi's.
Oh, I agree 100%. Yeah.
I don't know.
And then you go back to this hard point, and it's
Now,
just like
I will
a
say
beautiful
Insight
setup,
also
right?
only
They
has
get a
18,
second
and
set of
he usually
rotations,
has a
and it's
lot,
just
so
beautiful P2 from the side of
maybe
Toronto
the map,
Ultra. And then on top of that,
however the
Texas,
map
I mean,
played
we were
out, both the
investing
slow-ass
so much
ARs
with,
didn't get any
20
time.
seconds left at
They
this
might have been
P2.
blocking or
We had
something.
nobody sent over towards the P3
'Cause Insight
side.
usually
Finally,
also
we
gets
get
a
body
lot,
over
so
there.
I don't know.
There's already 2 members of Toronto Ultra.
It
It's
might just
another
be a
full
vault
60.
thing
We move into
on how they
rotation.
want to play that
There's
map.
one person from Optic Texas pushing the back of P4, getting literally swarmed by 3 Ultra players. So it's
They
a couple
might-
of glaring issues we saw during the online split.
Because the AR will get time on P2,
work this with me,
and
right?
maybe
I don't feel
P3.
like we're seeing that.
Well, the issue
P4
with
the
this
sub will
particular
get
map was
time.
just kinda like
P1 the
Optic had
sub
a
will
great
get
lead,
time.
starting off super hot, the crowd's behind them. They tried to invest
I
completely
don't
into
know.
the P4 on first
I don't know,
rotation.
maybe
and
that's- it might be a
Toronto
map
just
thing.
did a hell of a job at like contesting it, right? They stayed in the game, and
Why
then
is
from there
this
they're able to take
piss
flight.
quality?
With me, right? And I don't feel like we're seeing that.
Well, the issue with this particular map was just kind of like Optic had a great lead, started off super hot, the crowd behind them. They tried to invest
Let me
completely into the
I'm
P4 first
actually
rotation, and Toronto
curious.
just
Let
did a
me,
hell of a job at, like,
so we
contesting
know
it,
for
right? They stayed in
future
the game, and then they're
reference.
able to
Hold
take
on.
Ali, the golden scuff is on the line
Let
at the end
me,
of the season for our pickups.
Ultra plays Bolt a lot.
86 and 47. Would you like to switch here at halftime?
No, switcher, come on. I'm gonna stand on
They
business.
played it
We need
versus
to come
LG,
on.
right?
Hell no.
Oh, they played Control.
Listen, I picked the fans, and like props to Ultra because they shut this crowd up. You heard them in the map one. I'm not trying to call it crowd. They just have not had a place to be hyped about. There hasn't been much to make noise about because they began slam.
It sounds like you're blaming the crowd. Can you give them a little chance?
Surge. Okay, they played it versus Surge.
No,
I'm
you
just curious.
can't. You can't. That is due to Ultra. Like it's
Looks like
hard to get
it's-
fired
no,
up.
I don't know.
when
It
your
might have just
team's
been a
getting
weird
beat up.
map.
And I think a lot of people in attendance, you started to believe after a rocker win, and now you're like, oh shit, the same problems are
It's
still
just
here.
a tough
The same
matchup.
problems are still
They're
here.
still in it,
Somebody
though.
wake up hits.
There we go.
We need the drums.
Where are the drums?
Reverse sweep needs to start right now. It's time to kick off control on protocol. Send it back to your casters. Shift and study.
Trying to fuel up the energy just a touch. But yeah, I think I agree largely with the desk talking about.
Nah, Joe has a lot of time again.
We saw it from Pred a little bit in the first set of hills.
Might be a
But as
vault
we start to go
thing.
to protocol control, you're looking at the subs. They need to feast.
Yeah, this is going
It
to
might
be a
just be
scary
a
map,
vault
though,
thing.
because Ultra don't really like to play this map. They prefer more of the Hosties, more of the vaults. Optic don't want to play vault anymore. They haven't
It's just
won it
not
in such a
1080.
long
What does it
time,
say?
So they decided to get rid of
It
Hosties,
is.
square up on protocol. This is the map that they played yesterday versus Rocker.
Should be.
And this was the only map watching Optic yesterday where I was like, okay, their teamwork is actually on point. You had Skies playing the proper cuts, Pred and Shots
Don't put
getting
anything in
off.
for this. We need Optic to
Dash
win
just
this, so we could
absolutely
put
decent.
unders in for
I know
map
they're
4.
currently down 0-2.
I wouldn't put
They
nothing in
have
for
yet
this.
to
I don't
Toronto
know.
Ultra in a control so
Optic
far
probably
this
gonna get
season.
shit on. They look
These
sad.
two young men right here are
But we need
going
them to win
be
this so we can put
difference
picks in
makers.
for
They need
4.
to come alive.
Yeah, look at the defensive KDs. I mean, just untradeable. 2.0 plus when they played against Minnesota. To be fair, Minnesota did not look like their usual selves yesterday, but hey, regardless, stats to stat. And now we need to try to find ways to replicate that going into this control and trying to fuel up this Texas crowd. Protocol control. Can Optic find a way to extend this series into Hacienda Hardpoint, or is Toronto just too damn good today?
Yeah, this monitor is, yeah. That's why the fucking ratio's always fucked up.
There hasn't been many match wins anywhere for Optic this ballpark stage, but can they find a way to replicate what they did yesterday? Let's get it up.
Yeah, the records with a new roster don't really put a lot of focus there, but need to try to figure it out here round by round. Next couple of maps, Hasi Hardpoint. We know that Optic.
Yeah, this
like
map
to play
sucks.
that. And to end it all off on a protocol, a rematch. From what they
Ceiling
played
is
in
top
qualifying.
6.
Gotta get through this one. Optic on
Maybe
the attack
top
first.
4.
Nady's able to connect on to Joe DeCease, but he already takes.
I don't think this.
map.
I don't care how good they get. I don't think they have much of a chance versus Thieves or FaZe. They're just not good enough. They're. I don't know. I just don't think they're good enough. But I think maybe they could beat Carolina or Surge, maybe. Maybe. If they get once they get a little more time.
Yeah, that's perfectly played right there from Dashy to find 2, but Pred winning that one-on-one in towards Grandma's allows his team to get on this 8 point. First segment
Surge is good, yeah, but Surge also relies on one guy.
It's going to be on Dashy to watch this
So,
pinch.
if they
finds
can
the opening kill, but second segment should
handle
be
that.
guaranteed. He's able to find a double, though.
Yeah, but right over towards spots like Grandma's, almost able to kind of do the same thing to Toronto that Toronto was doing to Optic. Not the case, though. Second ticket progress going to be largely depleted, if not full.
No, I'm not talking about right now. They're about to get fucking 3-0. They're about to go home, but once they get some practice in.
Progress help now for Toronto, and they're winning every single gunfight. Here's the danger moment as Ultra start to push forward.
Yeah, Optic need to spread their map a little bit right there. They were all focused on that A point. You leave the flank open. Kleenex is able to make a couple problems happen. Now you just gotta focus.
Why did he reach out at like that?
25 seconds to go. Kleenex
Dude, they're getting
double.
treated like
It's already
fucking
3,
Falcons, man.
almost 4 dead.
Hey,
Got one more final push.
they're getting treated like fucking Falcons. Oh my God, he's jumping. Look how he's challenging them.
This Toronto team is going to make it to Sunday. 7 in a row for Beans as well on top of that. 20 playing 12.
Jesus.
Shutdown is there. Optic, a chance to stop the clock over on the A zone. Kleenex, the last one standing.
Wait, they got kills. Hold on.
Hold on a second. There's a chance here.
Hey, you never know, man, with his control, man. You can get shit on all around and then just takes one fucking play.
Optic have been
This is
able
the
to
worst
extend the
game
game
mode, man.
clock. Now a minute to work.
So bad.
Down by 5 lives. Need a couple kills to go your way, but Joe and Kleenex are able to find a double.
At this transition.
On the bright side, at least they didn't get round. No, I'm sure they're happy to at least, you know, have won one series, and they like.
Win on the inside. Here we go. Wait, hold on a second.
They,
12 now all of a
and
sudden.
it was a, you know, Rocker's not the best team, but Rocker's is like that's a fair win. Like you could be happy about that. It's like all their previous wins were literally like fake wins. So Rocker's respectable.
Opening through top mid, effective on the trades is Optic. You're on 5 in a row now after season skies bueno. First segment already locked.
Hold on.
A little bit of a stack going.
Hold on. We might have spoke too soon. Hold on.
Optic might be able to steal
Hey,
away.
I will say, once they be doing like once the crowd starts going crazy and shit, they start playing better. They might make a little comeback.
Like 4 seconds left before the A zone was going to expire the round. They hop on, they find the kill.
That might have been what they needed.
Oh, big shout out to the ARs, man. Skies and Dashy had so many clutch kills. They were able to shut down Beans, who had a phenomenal start in this opening round.
I really think that with this team, when they lose first map,
Optic able to secure all 6 segments.
They might like, you know, I don't know. I feel like this team really needs to win a map. Like they're like more of a momentum team, I think. Like something has to go their way for them to like turn it around.
Okay. Can they turn up here on the defense? Give themselves something to work with. Skies on 6 in a row, still carrying that streak into this next round. Dashy seen top side over the windows. Joe looks like he wants to just hold that battle off for now, but look at shots he's run. He's already behind the plate.
Oh, I need to change the thumbnail. Whoever talks shit after this match, it's probably gonna be Beans. I guess if Toronto wins. I don't know. Optic might have been. They might be back. I don't know. Hold on.
Fred still lingering inside 10. Ultra taking their time coming out of spawn. Skies watching the opposite doorway. 8 in a row.
Oh, did you guys see Falcons? Well, I don't know if they're not dropping him, but Doom is going back or something. He had like some family issues or something. He said they put out a tweet. So they're gonna get someone new. I don't know if it's gonna be Kicks or a new guy, but one of our fades is gone. All we have left is fucking Wixel. So I don't know what the replacement for that is going to be, but we lost another fade, unfortunately. So I don't know who they're going to replace. They've had like so many different people, but I don't know. I would I hope it's like a new guy that's ass.
So now you have to invest this Hellstorm. Second segment is already locked, only able to connect on one though, so Ultra might still have an opportunity to extend the game a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi though able to clear up the point. Does he get the second elimination?
Is Insight 1 in 12?
Get back over. See if they can maybe deplete some of this progress.
He is. He went to 2. I thought it might have been glitched. Wait, He was 1 in 12, bro.
Shut down. That should be enough for Ultra to
What
get the
the
extra
fuck?
60, and Optic will have to default playing for the B
Oh my
defense.
god.
Just gotta work the overextension now. Time is going to be extended. Shotzi just gonna take his time over towards Spiral.
Hey, they gotta send me the contract. I'll be happy to be there. Yo, I'm pretty sure they probably might be the second highest paid team in the league. They might be the highest paid team in the league. Hey, send me the contract, man. And get Wixel the fuck out, because I'm not playing with that guy.
Still have Skies watching over through staircase side, but he's shut down. And uh-oh, here we go.
And we might win a map.
Crossfield and get on the B point.
I will win them a hard point. They need to send me $1 million just for winning them a hard point.
Insight watching this pinch, playing for the timing. Pred is gonna attack from mid-gun. Unfortunately, shoots at a ghost. First segment almost being captured there for Ultra, but Pred found the opening.
Nades land. Clearance over the top of the zone is good. Insight still hanging towards gun, but Sky shuts it down for the trade. One more player to find that Joe Deceives on the point. He's a 1v1 there. And this might be a second tick of progress. He's got help on the way here. If you're Optic, you got to hope
We got
these
2
nades are
offense wins.
Shotzi's nearby. Dashy's kind of close, but there's a second tick of progress.
Coming from bottom though. Shotzi.
Dashy's trying to work through mid.
Oh,
Skies finds one. Third tick almost done. You got to find these kills. Skies jumps on in, but the follow from Ultra's too good, and Dashy cannot get on the zone in time. We've got offense for offense.
Interesting.
That's big shout outs right there to Joe to see.
2 offense
He was
wins.
the only player on that B point.
Oh man, Clay.
Allow his teammates off the respawn.
I wonder if he has thought about. I don't know. I don't think he wants to. I feel like if he wanted to play, they might have tried him out already. I feel like he doesn't want to.
Make up for that advantage that Optic has.
He probably doesn't, because I'm sure he would have happened already with how terrible they are.
Here we go. We got some rowdy fans this morning. I love it. Offense was solid for them. Again, it just came in heroic fashion. You want to see them try to win out a little bit more with those.
I don't care if you don't understand the call-outs. It's fine. It would be better for him not to call out and not have call-outs and play over Wixel with call-outs.
First one versus Shotzi. Sky's not affected by that stun. Follow up for the trade.
He doesn't need their call-outs. He's gonna do the right shit anyway. So it's fine. Just mute up and act like you're solo queue, literally, and play the game, and they'd be better off.
It's on the A point. Shotzi now working the pinch. This is his happy place. Can he continue to find a couple more clutch kills for his teammates?
Dude, Pred loves that corner right there. He's always on that.
Also good numbers now starting to build for Optic. And they're still looking for more eliminations. They may be trying to focus over on the re-wrap to B here.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, Sky's on A at least.
Trying to find some stray Ultra members on the rotation over, and he will catch Beans, or will he? Finally, Pred able to find the elimination, following up on the damage, and they know that Insight's playing up top too.
Oh, and Optic are finding every single kill. Now you have pressure on both points. Show Deceives is forced to invest the Hellstorm now. Little missiles go split. You take down a player at B, you take down Dashy at A. Still done. There's a couple players from Optic Texas still roaming around your spawn. 40 seconds to go. Optic up by 2 lives. Sees a Skies bueno.
Oh my god.
Almost pops a double. But Optic should be able to extend the time a lot earlier this time.
And you still have Pred working around here trying to control ledge, if not a little bit deeper over towards tower. This is a good setup here for Optic to transition from A to B, but Ultra get the read, find the kills they need. Shots.
This is gonna be over.
Oh, he's been seen.
The scoreboard's fixed today? These are all the correct lines, right? I think these are all the correct numbers. The scoreboard is working today.
Beans making impactful play. He's at least able to get one. Allows his teammates to have the numbers. Start working in towards this retake. Inside is able to strike. Pred effective on the trade, but better trades on the side of Ultra allow them to stabilize in that moment. Down by 1 life. A lot of map control for the squad in purple. And now if you're off in Texas, take your time on a spawn.
This is all for timing right now for Joe Deceives. Well, how much can he create? Only 1. Even in the life count, 12 plays well.
This guy's 18 already.
On the clock. Insight over the top.
There's still at least 1 more round.
Trying to hold on to mid-map. And he's done
I think Dashy's was at, I was looking at Dashy's over, I think it was 23.5. I think they're all going to hit. Even Insight might hit.
He's the one sitting tucked in the corner.
That's such an insane read to find that kill off the Shotzi. The shot, so at least the comms good enough for Kleenex to set up Insight to find that kill onto Pred. 30 seconds to go. Optic,
good win.
Need to find a couple kills. Big win to start it off with Shotzi, but the repitch again from Beans is going to cause you a couple problems.
Yeah, and Joe's also holding from the front. Follow up from Kleenex is
Oh,
good.
they're all dead.
Now it's down to the 9v6.
Well, 2. Who's
Shotzzy,
that? Of course.
look tiny,
Shotzzy
easy,
can make a
find
play,
this long
maybe.
pinch 'cause you've got to get
You
on,
need to
put some
hurry the
pressure. You
fuck
need to find
up.
elimination to pull this Toronto defense back.
Hey, there's 10 seconds, pal.
You gotta go.
You gotta do something, dude.
Now it's just on to Shotzzy.
He gets a
He gets
2-piece.
shut
No,
down,
he
and
does
Ultra
not.
are going to hold this defense. 3 ticks is all that Optic will get.
A lot better from Ultra on that defensive side. I know they're thinking about their first defense. We definitely should have been able to close that one out. At that time, you had players just playing their corners, including the ARs. Usually just expecting the SMGs to take space away. At that time, you had Beans consistently roaming through.
That was like a normal round. I don't know, the
Matching
first two
timing on the
rounds were
pinches,
weird.
finding clutch kill after clutch kill, giving his teammates opportunities off the respawn.
There's still one more round.
Now Optic go on defense. You're down by 3 segments. You're playing for a shutout here to try to get back to back.
I'm thinking overtime. Optic can win the defense.
Getting it done with both weapons.
I don't know who has more ticks. I don't know. Did they just say? I think they did. I don't know who has more ticks, but
With the Jackal in hand as well. Can Optic respond?
I think, well, Optic just has the A cap. So if Ultra can get 1 tick on B, I think that's all
Shots
it'll
from
be.
Joe, helped by Beans. He's on 4 in a row.
Honestly, offense not bad on this map, so it don't really matter.
Zone, but it's going to be skies up top to find the shutdown. And now, again, Toronto just do not get creation of space, at least not through mid.
And if you're Shotzzy, then you want to take your time there. The timing wasn't in his favor. Gives up his life for free, and that allows Ultra to get out of their spawn for free. Still yet to find success in at least 1 segment. It's been 35 seconds wiped off the round. Kleenex is trying to put a pause here at the B point. All of Optic, though, just roaming around mid-map.
Yeah, Kleenex got a really good amount of information on where this Optic defense is, but no one from Toronto can find them. They can't get the eliminations that they need to allow any progress on either zone. Insight finally able to clear out Dashy from 10, but Shotzi's still floating around. Fred right there with them. Finally, a couple of kills come through, and now we get kind of a reset as we have a 2v2 start to develop, and Ultra trying to push out. Shut down, Skies. Just able to find one before dropping to Insight.
And if you're Ultra, you're playing for 3 seconds. You don't want to go back-to-back attacking rounds, but Optic aren't giving it up for free. Shotzzy looking for this big one-on-one gunfight versus Insight. But you still have both SMGs applying the pressure from the back end. You find the Initiative. Let's get him off A. We can shut him out.
This is big. You got a repinch coming on the way from Shotzzy as well at the same time. Toronto has to try to flood their way forward in towards A. There's time for Shotzzy to come through, find himself too. 17 seconds on the clock. That is all you need to try to stop if you're Optic. Follow up through mid coming through. That works out where Skies finds the kill. Last player you're really looking for now is Insight. Where is he gone? He's back on the A point. Ultra out of spawn, trying to make their way over towards B. Kleenex is able to drop. Now it's just down to Insight. He will also fall. Maybe an advantage here for Optic. Beans over the top, finding one. Stopping of the clock is still being put together as Joe's on the B point. What does he drop? That might be it.
7 can get on A.
It's 2v1. You have Dashy surrounded, able to find the kill.
They have to kill
3.4
him.
seconds. Optic finding the trade, but
Oh,
Toronto
Insight. That's the huge kill from
all 4
Insight.
in the feed. First segment locked. The stat
And,
is
well, they
going to be
spawned
in
close
second
anyway.
segment.
No, actually, if he
Guaranteed
died, they
they're
wouldn't have
going to
spawned in.
extend the game.
Yeah, Trophy keeping all 3 of those Ultra Embers safe. And hold on a second. We're not done
Damn.
yet. Kleenex.
They only have 7 lives, bro. This should be going overtime.
Chance to rotate through mid. Does Fred see this? He's in a spot for it. Joe deceives. Backside tower. That's 3 dead. All of a sudden, Ultra
not
Ultra
like
at least 3
this,
members.
man.
I don't know how Pred didn't get
Come
any
on,
points.
man.
Everyone just crosses right through mid-gun. Now the 3-stack is
Not
in. Ultra
like
had the second
this,
guarantee. I don't know if Optic
man.
can get there.
Not looking good.
What are
Beans
we
still shutting
doing
down
on
through
the
mid-lane.
map,
21 touches
man?
time.
We don't have a
No.
kill, man.
3-0. Optic
Why are they
Texas
so
out
ass,
of the
man?
razor, and in convincing fashion at that.
Why are they so ass? Like, what the fuck,
Just
man?
like the series that they played online, man. You outclass them in the hard point and the fundamental.
Bro, that was the dude. It was like 14-7 in lives, and they didn't get a kill for the next 30 seconds.
To shut down that A bomb plant.
Oh my god, they just had to get like 3 kills.
Round heroics. Like you had Ultra.
That's it. It would have been the end of the round. Like they would have been good
It's
to
just
go.
we're not watching the proper cuts, knowing that they're off the respawn. We're always trying to catch the timing,
Come
allowing
on,
them to get
man.
out, and then trying to work that deep pinch. But just allowing them to stall the time by getting over towards B opens up that point at A. Your clutch
Bro,
gonna come-
let me see that again, bro. That was absurd. Bro, what was the lives, bro? They literally just capped both of them in like fucking 30 seconds.
And hold on a
13.
second. We're not
It's 13-7, man.
done yet. Kleenex up top.
And they don't get a kill.
Shut down onto Shotzzy. Chance to rotate through mid. Does
Not
Fred
one
see
trade.
this? Got a spot for it. Joe to
Look,
seize back.
it went from 13-7 to 9-7. 4 dead.
With at least 3 members.
I don't even think they get a kill off spawn.
Top window. Everyone just crosses right through mid-gun. Now the 3 stack is in.
Another, it's 8-7
Ultra
now.
had the second segment guarantee. I don't know if Optic can
It's 7. They didn't get a kill.
Not looking good. Beans still shutting him down through mid-left.
They have 6. They have less life. They didn't get a kill. And then Dashy gets 1 at the end that is irrelevant.
No,
Come on, man.
Ultra will 3-0 Optic Texas.
Look at him.
Bouncing him out of
Hey,
the
look
middle
at
major,
Beans. What is he
and
doing?
advancing back.
Wait, did you see Beans? Hold on. Hey, look at him. What is he doing, bro? Boy gave the crowd a thumbs down.
Fashion at that.
look just like the series that they played online, man. You outclass them in the hard point and the fundamental part.
It's actually funny.
Out-rotate them on the second half of the game.
Who's doing the interview?
Player, even though it's a player like Scotch, world champion, you
I
got
think
a
that's
star-studded lineup.
Insight
some of these other teams have
or
already been playing
Kleenex. I
a
can't
lot
tell.
longer together, so
I think it's
just a tough
Kleenex.
draw there for Optic.
I can't
Unfortunately, they're
tell.
going home.
And on the other side of things, Ultra, clean, polished, and pretty much perfect across the board on all 3 modes. So they're looking decent. We've got Kleenex on stage with Blaze to give us his thoughts.
Thank you so much, Alan and Jay. Texas, show some love to Toronto.
I don't know,
Ultra.
Thieves. I think
Y'all
a lot of the Optic
difficult,
fans also root for Thieves because of Nate shot. So like, I think they'll still
Kleenex,
hang
a
around.
difficult environment to play in against the home team. How does it feel to get this win?
Feels good. We're already like getting into flow.
Oh yeah, I'll go see Scump's reaction after this. They usually don't react. That's the thing. Like they usually don't say anything.
First time playing in front of you guys,
That's why
so
Nate is funny
keep
because he
moving.
actually
I don't
will
mind
get
it.
mad and say something.
You guys definitely were able to fight your way through that one, especially even there on a map 3 control, okay? The first round, you know, you guys are probably up about 10 kills on that defensive side. Optic comes back, the crowd goes wild. How do you stay composed in those type of moments to come back and win 3 in a row?
Honestly, after that first round, we just knew we threw it away. So I think it was just a quick reset. I don't think they did much special stuff. So it was just quick reset and just go into the next one where we knew we were the better team on control. So
There you go. Now, next question is yet another major with Beans and Joe in your squad, okay? Talk to me about the evolution of them playing with you in Insight and how proud of you are those two.
I've definitely had to step up a little more, being a little more vocal, speaking like my opinion a little more. I think with previous teams, I've always been the more calm and quiet guy, but this team I've had to step up a little more, and you know what? It works, so.
It works, okay, it definitely works. And lastly, what do you want to say to the few Toronto Ultra fans in this venue that's been standing against this green wall throughout the series?
We see you guys all the way down there. Strength in the North. Love you guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys at Champs, yeah? Appreciate it.
The strength of the North stage.
I'm about to go look at his Scump and see how what they said. Bro, it was a 7 or 6 life. But it was 13-7 and then it went to 7-6. And then Dashy got a kill, make it 6-6.
We got some good picks finally.
Let me see how they react. They usually don't do. They like don't even say anything. That's why it's like whatever. Cause Nate's reactions are funny, but like they don't even. They just be keeping shit like politically correct. They don't even say nothing. Let me see. I'm gonna do it from the 13-7. Let me from this point. Let me see. Hold on.
We should still win the round.
Shut down on the Shotzi.
He said we should still win the round. How do we tell him?
Up there, all right.
Hey, how do we tell him?
Oh, that's 3 dead, and all of a sudden Ultra on with at least 3 members.
Look at Memphis.
Come on, we need grenades. No.
He not even saying. Look at his face. He knows. He already knows. He already knows.
How do we lose that?
Bose ain't even looking. He don't even know they lost yet. Bose ain't even looking. He don't even know. He not.
That was insane.
He's still waiting.
We just didn't get a single trade for 2 waves. We needed literally like 1 more kill on the map.
Bro, all we needed all we needed to sneak through there, bro. I don't they get no kills on their side. I don't understand. Could have just shot them in the back.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How do we lose that? Oh my God. I'd rather. How the fuck do we lose that?
bench, but just allowing them to stall the time by getting over towards B opens up that point at A. You clutch up in a couple gunfights, you get the stack, you're able to extend the game.
Why is Maniac the 4th? Has he ever played Black Ops 6? Like, does he even know what's going on? I don't know. Anyways, Bose was good back in the day. He was really good at S&D. Oh yeah, let me get a thumbnail. Hold on.
And you see Toronto just.
I need to get Joe. I might get Beans doing the thumbs down as the thumbnail. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get my thumbnail.
Time no! In Ultra will 3-0 Optic Texas.
Wait, what did the Insight hold up a 3-0?
No! In Ultra will 3-0.
No, he didn't. It looked like he. I don't know. What is he? I don't know what he's throwing up.
Optic Texas bouncing him out of their home major and in convincing.
I might get this Beans thumbnail. That might be the thumbnail. You can't really tell what he's doing, but that might have to be the thumbnail. It's not the best. You can't really. I'm gonna use it, I guess. You can't really tell though. But hold on. Should I use Joe laughing at them? I might use, yeah, let me use Joe, because Joe laughing at them is kind of good, because you can't really tell.
Guarantee, I don't know if Optic can get there. Not looking good. Beans still shutting him down through mid-left. Can anyone touch it? Time? No. In Ultra. Well,
that guy is, look at, that guy is having a good time. Damn. Hey, that guy is happy. What? Hey, that's a happy guy right there. God damn. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Okay, here. You saved that one. Alright. Surge and Breach. Do we have maps, right? Let's look at. Hold on, I got a. Dude, this right here, this is copyrighted, bro. I checked my VOD. I looked at the copyrights. It's like there's like 14 3-second copyrights. It's like every time they go to this, the intros, anytime they show a clip, it probably has some dumbass music on it. So I'm muting all the in between matches. This shit's all getting muted because it's just like every day a new copyright pops up. It's pissing me off. So I'm just muting all this bullshit. Let me go look right now. Let me see if any new ones popped up. I didn't know like everything was fucking copyrighted. Like what the fuck, man? It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. I do think Surge is gonna win. Crowd's average BMI of 50. 50 is absurd. No, that's like hey, 50 is like you're about to die. Maybe like 30. Maybe like 35. I think 50 is like you can't even move. Hold on. 50 is like, even Beans is not 50, is he? 50 is crazy. 50 is like that fat black guy, the rapper. I don't remember. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about? The one with the insane songs and shit? That might be 50. Yeah, Dave Blunts. That's 50. Yeah, that's 50. That, you know what I'm talking about, right? That guy's absurd. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me make my thumbnail. Okay. Save. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have Joe having a nice laugh at him. Where do I customize? No, I gotta do it on the VOD, don't I? Hold on. Oh, I can unmute this, I think.
2 was a goddamn miracle.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling.
Alright, we got Joe on the thumbnail now.
He's gotta be trolling, right?
Alright, let me look at the lives.
That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
This is double vault, right? Double vault means overs.
It all comes down to this.
This is overs. Let me go look.
Ricky trying to nose. Oh my god. Oh no.
Let me go take a look. I remember this. I forget when was this. This was right before the season started, right? Nate got like 3 kills or something.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'm looking what they got these numbers out right now. Oh my god, fuck, dude. I didn't even know that was their fucking intro, man. Hopefully we're good. Okay. The lines say they have a 10-minute timer on them, so I don't know. But Neptune is at 61.5. That's high, but I kind of still like it a little bit. Snoopy's at 60. Do we just keep this shit simple, man? Snoopy and Neptune? Snoopy is the only over I would take on Boston. I'm not taking a fucking anyone else. I would consider a 04. I would consider any over on Surge, but they're all high, honestly. You may as well just take Neptune. I like 6, yeah, because it's double vault, bro. So like I like that, honestly. Let me check. Let me see underdog. Hold on. Let me go. Let me check the other one.
Lineup now. They look to take down
Neptune was 61.
That caused a
They were
major
both
upset
61, I
on
think I
opening
said,
day.
right? Hold on, I'm
Welcome
looking
to
at
the stream, Mr. Schiff.
let
We
me look at
love
underdog.
here on the desk.
Neptune is
We're in for a treat
63.5
because
on
this is a
underdog. I
number
would do it
5
on
seed
Prize
taking
Picks
on
if
a
you
number 8.
can.
One of them is guaranteed
What
not
is
just a
Snoopy
place
on
in the
there?
top
Let me
3,
see.
but to go skyrocketing
Snoopy's
up
only
our
60
rankings.
though.
And I think the thing about this is this Vancouver team, they're so hot right
So
now.
I would
Looking
do it on
really
Prize Picks.
polished.
They're
I think
lower.
they're playing with a frenetic pace that
If
not
you
a lot of
do
teams
it.
can match. So we'll see if Boston can kind of hang with that tempo that
I'm
they're going to
thinking
bring.
maybe. Hold on. Nah, I don't want to. I can't take unders on double vault, honestly. How good is Boston at vault? Hold on. How good is Boston at vault?
And it's not even just Neptune. 04 seems to have found a groove as well on land, which is kind of what this team needed, especially in the respawns. I mean,
Oh,
you're
they're
talking
good
about
at
Vancouver
it.
Surge at the top 2 respawn team right now.
Oh, okay, they're good
I
at
would
it.
be
They're
saying
one-
that
they're
about
5 and
this
2.
squad. This is a roster built to be good at search and destroy.
My
And so
own-
going through the team like Boston Breach for them should be an easy feat. They won last time.
My
and
only
won
concern-
4. Yeah, I mean, well, it was a 1-round control, about a 20-point vault, right?
No, I
And you're
didn't put
squaring
anything
on,
in.
you know,
I
Boston's
might bet
best
Leon.
match. I think this
I'm
match could actually be a
undecided.
little
That's the only
difficult.
bet I
When
would
you dive
make.
a little deeper into
But-
Vancouver, they're really only good at 2 search and
My
destroy.
only
Right?
concern is
Protocol
Boston is
and
pissed
Red
at
Card.
control,
So for them,
man.
Teams have
What
been
if
starting to
they
figure
don't-
them out, and in this veto process, these maps are going to look a little bit
They
different.
could get
the
like
rest of the
3-0,
stages.
3-1 on the. Wait, let me see who. Hold on.
Won
Who
their
has
opening match
defense?
against
Hold on.
LA Thieves. He spoke some Spanish to the audience, and I
Boston
feel like
picked this
everyone is
control.
starting to fall
Surge
in
is gonna
love
have
with
2
this young guy.
defenses.
Just his 2nd year for Boston.
There's a chance
and they
Boston
have
gets
built
like
around
3-0'd
him,
in the
but it's
control.
that guy on your screen, Purge, who has been the X factor on land. Alan, can you get another pop-off performance from him like he did against the Thieves?
I think
That's
you
my
can.
issue.
I think that sub-duo here for Boston has been the most consistent when you talk about kind of a duo element towards this Boston Breach
That is
squad.
my
Yeah.
issue.
It's just one of those things like Purge
Can
is
we do
popping
maybe
off
map
and yelling
1
at
only?
scrap. Like,
Yes.
If he's feeling that kind of confidence today, I imagine he's thinking he's the greatest in the server.
And you can see at
Oh
the
my
bottom
God,
is
Neptune's
battling for
line
top
is
3 places.
31
All these
for
guys
map
outside
1.
of
I'm not
Candy
doing
have
that.
really like top 8, top 6,
What
like
the
maybe a
fuck?
top 4 here or there. But this would be massive to make a winners final. This is an insane matchup for top 3.
Allie, we got our maps and modes loading up as we are about to do our pick'em. So talk me through
I don't know if I
what
wanna do
you
it anymore.
expect
I don't
to
know.
see who has the statistical advantage across these 5.
I know Ant said that he likes his maps for Boston, but honestly, I really like these for Surge as well. I really love the first half of this right now. They're going to open up with that vault. It's one of their strongest hard points, and they're on a 2-win spree for it right now, so they're already warm when it comes to that map 1. You go into the skyline, it goes a little wishy-washy. You're going to move a little bit towards that Boston Breach, but Boston
We
has
have
been
next.
awful
Do we
at
have
control.
next?
We
Do we
have
have the
to
one
talk about
after?
it. They're 2-7 on vault
Because I'm just
control.
a
They've
little
been 2-7
concerned Boston's
control in
gonna
this
get
split
3-0'd
in
in the
general.
control.
So for Vancouver Surge,
Hossie?
looking to do this pretty early in the first 3 matches.
Proto.
I mean, you're squaring 100%. I mean,
Oh,
for Boston and Hardpoint,
unders.
in
Wait,
stage one,
we
when they were
might, this
winning
might be
matches,
some
it was
unders.
through Hardpoint, and particularly
Wait
through
a
Snoopy
minute.
taking over. And now you look at this, they're 11-4 combined on the 2 Hardpoints in this series. So how did
The
they get it
lines
done
are
versus
low
Thieves?
already.
You guys remember that?
Damn, they're
2
kind of
Hardpoints,
low.
right? This could be a lot tighter than people predict.
Let's take a look at some of the key players to look at throughout this series. Is it Snoopy and Neptune? I assumed it would be. A 1.07 from Neptune, a 1.06 from Snoopy, and that is a season KD. So despite having struggling records, these two have
Crimps
consistently
at, I would take.
I think the thing about it is
I would
like,
take
they
Crimps
play very
under at
similarly.
55.
You know, you get them on towards big maps, they're looking to find space and then take it over, create opportunities for
Crimp
easy
is-
rotations. I really think
They
as much
have
as
Cramp
we
as
put a
the
lot of
same
focus on these
over-under
two
as
subs, especially in this
Draza,
matchup that's gonna have a lot of
and
pace,
one away
I'm actually
from
more looking to see what
Abizi
the
and
ARs are
2
gonna
away
provide,
from
because
Sim.
for
Like
me, it's
that's
still just
Cramp
down
is
to
high.
if
That
one of
he's
the
way
two
higher
ARs
than
from
he should
Boston
be.
can just shoot back, Boston can win series.
I love that call because last time these two teams went up, it was actually nasty. That
Just
had
like
overall
logically, it
1.2
just
leading
doesn't
the
make
lobby.
sense.
Absolutely slammed the side of the Boston Breach.
On the other side, Awakening has been pretty
I do like the
quiet
Crimp
online.
under,
Take a look at what he
55.
was bringing to the table. The AR performed to the level that Ant once told me he was capable of. That was 2 years ago. It took
'Cause
a
Max,
while, but
I don't
I've
know.
finally seen it, Ant.
Yeah, you know, it's been
55
a
is
couple
old.
of
Like, that
years
just
since
doesn't
we've
make
been able to get
sense.
these huge pop-off performances from Wake, and I think it's like he's been trying to change his play style over the years. We've seen him.
I
have
almost
like
want
2
to take
minutes
the
in hill,
Abizi
you know,
under
you're
as
Steve, the
well.
guy
I
who
don't. I
only
can't
played
do
for
it,
Hills,
but
right? And you know, this is a team
I
that's
kinda
been
want
building
to.
a system slowly but surely, and the Hardpoint, it's gotten there now. And when
I
you
might
get
do
those
Crimp and
performances from
Cammy.
Wake, the game is gonna feel
Nah,
so
I'm
much
scared
easier. He
about
has
this
that
vault.
pop-off
How does
ability,
Cammy do on
and
vault?
when Purge is able to just kind of be the guy
Cammy or
who plays
Wake?
the
Well,
fundamentals
Cammy's
on
way higher than
rotation,
Wake. That's the
this
reason I
team
say
is going
Cammy,
to
but
thrive. So they have to bring that momentum. You got to think that Thieves match 2 days
see
ago
how
now.
Cammy does
right?
on
Got to bring
vault.
that
They
same
played a
momentum and
vault.
confidence into this match versus Vancouver, who are on the same level as Thieves.
Ali, after seeing those highlights again. do
Oh
you
wait,
wanna
we have
apologize?
this exact matchup. Let me see how it went last time.
I'm sorry, I am
Cammy
standing
got
10 toes
pissed
down.
off. Snoop
It's
had
just,
31.
I'm not a big fan of when it
Neptune
comes to
had
inconsistent
29.
players who have a really low floor and a really high ceiling. So I need a little bit more consistency out of Giga before I can join Ant and his fan club.
It's time for our scuff
I kind of, I
pick'ems.
might
Ali,
take
it's time
the,
for
I
you to
might
catch up.
take
I
the
will be
Cammy.
honest, we'll go
I don't
first
think
and
it's
say
the,
Vancouver
it's
Surge
decent.
will move on.
I'm gonna do Cammy and Crimp.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Vancouver as well. I think the
Unders,
respawn's gonna be
56
key.
for
I just have a
Cammy,
feeling the
55 for
Vancouver team's just
Crimp.
gonna run through them.
Yeah, big fan of Vancouver Surge right now. I'm going to go with them in this series.
I think we get a game 5. We are due. We are due for a game 5, and I'm going with Boston.
It's calling a game 5 and a Giga win. It's time to get
Yeah.
our winner semifinal started now.
I'm gonna do that.
I mean, talk about the rhythm
And
the
I'm
Surge
gonna
currently have.
hope that they don't fucking go to overtime on the ball control, but they could. Let's see. They did. Oh, they played this. All right. Let's see how they did on this one. Damn, they went to overtime and Cammy and Wake still got shit on. And Neptune barely cleared 30. I think the over would be stressful. I think we got a good chance at the under. And they played red card.
All right, Texas, we got a coast-to-coast
Oh, yeah, see,
matchup
Cammy
coming
got
up
shit
here
on when
the
they
main
played them.
stage.
Okay,
But
I
wanna
like
do a
this now.
vibe check real
We
quick.
went negative
Where
every
my East
respawn.
Coasters in the building?
I like that more now.
Coasters at?
This is online though.
Well, coming to the stage first is the team from
Cammy
East.
is
Into the breach we go.
56 and a
Here comes
half
Boston.
on Prize Picks. Crimp is 55.
Show some love to Snoopy. Awakening.
And they give you a 3x because it's not the same series.
Purge. Boston Breach looking to surprise us yet again and try to make their
Dude, all
way
my good
winners
fades are
finals.
fucking.
Can they do it?
Cammy is a
It's time to
good
find
fade,
out.
but sometimes he
People
does do well.
sleeping on the breach. They beat Thieves through 2
All of our
hard
locks are
points. These guys
eliminated.
are absolutely popping off. They believed in this team at EWC last year. They brought it into this season. They're trying to make a run. This match is for top 3.
Crimp is still
Let's
up.
bring
Oh,
out
the
their opponent.
Cammy's down, I think. Yeah.
Yes, and it's a top 3 matchup, and I'm ready to bring out these mercenaries from the north.
Do we have any locks left that we can? We don't have anyone left that we can fade. That's like a lock. They're all gone. Wait, who's left? There's no one left, right?
Neptune.
I don't think there's literally.
Rambo against the breach.
Let me
The
look.
surge bringing the storm to the stage.
All of our shit players have been eliminated.
I mean, just a team that nobody really expected to be in this position. I mean, not at the beginning of the year. At least they make one change. It
Yeah, they're all
pushes them over
gone.
that
Skies
line.
is
We're
gone.
looking at one of the men on the
We don't even have
stage right
Skies
now, and
anymore.
that's going to be Rambo Ray. His dreams
attach, yes. But his lines are so fucking low. Like, you have like attach and insight, but their lines start out so low.
Version of Surge we're going to get. I'm ready to get our second match started, please.
And I'm trying to manifest the game 5 here on the main stage. Let's get ready.
What is
Casters, take us away.
Here's my issue with FaZe. They don't blow anyone out.
Thank you very much, Blaze.
So like people get kills against FaZe even if they lose the map.
Yeah, I think it's been 18.
They just played this. Hold on. They literally is this the same map set? They just played this like last week.
Is going to be battling in these two squads. High expectations. I think Boston have over-delivered. They took down LA Thieves, beat them in 2 hard points, which means
this is the same map.
Game. And frankly, I'm very excited to see Cammy back on the main stage. He has been electric, and that's a man.
Hasi Proto. Oh, they're playing red card this time.
He's not doing for the
Hey, if we can get to this map for the overs. Draza, hey, we do have one lock. Draza over if we get to this map 4.
Best hardpoint teams we've seen as far as
let me see. How did this Hasi go last time? This is online, but I'm pretty sure everyone went. Dude, attach only got 22. And it was 240 to 250. And attach only got 22 kills. And it's probably not going to be that close again. Dude, the kills are honestly still... These are low kills for how close the game is, honestly. Look how low the kills are. Only one guy got 30. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck?
For the team, but everybody's delivering. And on the same side for Boston, we have seen every single player on that squad at this point have their pop-off moments. Got to bring it together on a Saturday though. And
that's online, but dude, attaches at 24 map 1. Do we? I think we take that under. Attach map 1 under. 24. That's kind of high.
You let it get through in this one. Boston Breach willing to square up on a strong map here against Surge in our opening. And this is going to be a fun one, folks. Again,
this is 24 on price picks. I think we take that.
Stage 2. Neptune's
yeah, I think we take that, but what do we put it with?
A 6-win spree in the mode so far. Boston, have you got what it takes to end it? Here we go.
We got time to think about it.
We're going to go Neptune.
We got to
right
put it with something.
As well. He'll always show off the good moves. He gets better height than anybody else, it feels like, in the league. And no time wasted. Gets all the intel. Nasty, though, unfortunately for Neptune, team kills his teammates. Should be an advantage for Boston. Purge gives you 2, and Boston give you the time.
Yeah, nice work. Start things off, Boston with the early time. Snoopy still rolling. That's 3 and 1 right off the rip. He's had a very, very electrifying start to this one. Looking towards that pull side of the map.
What do I have on this? Oh, Cammy under. Hell yeah, he's 0-2.
In that long game towards the new
Guy's pissed.
Vancouver with a nice bounce back.
I want to see if Boston can fucking... Hey, hold on, I'm being dead ass. Is Purge a Lanimal? Hey, he might be.
Right side spawn, so good gameplay coming through so far. Awakening posted over the backside of P2. Purge has fronts. Awakening can dip back, but Vancouver finally starting to show a little bit of life there in the kill feed, and they'll even be in time first.
Yeah, it's a nice start. Good kills here. Now back into P2 we go. Awakening. Great coverage on the back. Trade out immediately, though. That's going to give Surge presence on time. Not on the back spawns. Here we go. Breach, you've got a quick hit here. Nasty doesn't get a huge amount of damage into the players on time. 04 can only get damage. Not enough for the kill. Boozer there with the trades. And back and forth we go again.
Nep's going crazy. Nep and Stupid are probably going to hit their overs from how it's looking. We could have just kept it simple, huh?
Making the best of a mixy situation. Maybe one final hit here coming through Boston. Players trying to slip their way through.
Oh my
done
God.
exactly that, but traded in.
This guy's got 9. Are you shitting on him?
They stabilized. They had a rough start coming through the break. The guns were not quite there. They walk away after P2. Already have a lead.
Hello, this guy is destroying them.
A slight lead for Vancouver going into our third hard point.
I don't know, it's just, dude, 60, what was it? They're both at 62, I think, right? It's just like, yeah, that's fucking high. I was just worried about the control. We could have taken it. They were both at 30 for map 1.
You can actually lock down while Snoopy just gets dropped. Vying for position, as is tradition on this hill. And Awakening wants to go pick up the middle of the map. Vancouver soaking up the time, but the kills going their way, and they got the left side spawns as well. Boston are squaring to try to rip them down on P3.
Boston has...
How's he still alive? How's he got 2?
For now, yeah, they're good.
How's he got 3?
Oh my God. Oh, this
That's
guy
your
is
Hardpoint
different
Boston.
on this game.
Yeah, and that's a dagger as well, because look at how distant these spawns are coming
Did
through.
they
Snoopy on the chase. He's got 3 players potentially in his
all
sights,
push
and
through.
He just gets to waste their time. Trades rolling through the middle of the map. The only man up, pushed forward, is going to be Neptune. Trying to see if he can make an aggressive play and actually get through in
Wait,
2
he might.
spawn outs coming through
He's
right
weak.
now for Boston. Desperate to hold the back line.
Nep is so aggressive, man. He's got Awakening tagged up, no regen yet.
Why is they not helping?
Awakening finally brought down a Neptune.
Dude, they gotta go
Relentless
help him.
onslaught, and now
Hello?
Cammy keeping him pinned in the back. And a fantastic opportunity here to again pump the brakes. Try to find a moment here to get a boozer forward. Can't get it done. Nasty up next. Or Cammy holding down the back line. A third there from Snoopy, and all 4 down for Surge.
Dude, that is a lockdown moment. Neptune bought his team so much space, but they could not capitalize. And well, this is looking like a strong P4 hold. You get the blender set up
All right,
as well.
let's
and
not give Cammy
not
any
a player
free
to let
kills,
this slip
man.
Through 2 players underneath them, hyper
Get his
aware.
ass.
Ready
Good
for the
shit.
pressure. Does get taken down, but
This
that's
is a
after
break.
15 seconds to work, and that's just more
Gonna
time
spawn
for
him out,
Snoopy
yeah.
to swoop in for the kills.
And
they spawned so
swooping, he
close.
does a 16 and 9 on a 3-spree now through the front door. Gets himself another one, traded out.
They need to
immediately,
stay
folks,
up
and that's
like
gonna be
1 more
Boston back
second.
in the time again. On the approach now, Surge.
Damn, that should have been a break. They died.
Nearly the 2 there from Cammy. Purge with immediate trade. Purge looking to get 0-4 as well. And it is a blistering start here from Boston. We say goodbye to our first set. 5 seconds to go, and they've got a decent lead going back to P1.
Yeah, and there's the spot check after the first set of
Dude,
rotations.
is Boston?
17 kills already.
Are they good?
We might be
It's just Snoopy. It's one guy.
You do not want that player to get hot.
He is.
One guy's just pissing on everybody.
Purge v Net. Seen a couple of those fights so far. They've been exciting. Vancouver still with the time
what the
right
hell?
now. They're finding a couple of kills. A 2-man hit turns into a 1-man hit, and Cammy now dancing with Neptune, who somehow managed to slip away and over to the other end of Nasty in time, finding kills. And a 2 from Purge. Wow, it is endless here on
And dude, Purge is low key a Lanimal.
On this minimap, players
Like
finding
actually, I
P2
actually
spawns, but
think
with that
Purge
rolling
might
through
be a
Vancouver,
Lanimal, man.
Awakening might have to chalk
What
it up.
the
He's just
fuck?
gonna get traded out, and Vancouver gonna be in the time. So a P1
Look at this
gets
guy.
in the mix, and they got
Dude, this
0-4
guy's
Bruiser,
actually
incredibly
going
close start to
insane.
double
Hello?
negative, and Purge,
This is
the
Purge.
beneficiary of it. And in spite of the opportunity,
This guy
there
was
for
struggling to
Vancouver,
get
they
10 kills last
slaughtered.
year.
They get pushed to the left side of the map, in Boston
He's actually way better at this game.
Goes on attack.
That's a great opportunity for Boston to run the scoreline out. Again, despite the efforts there of 0-4 and a boozer, the scoreline's still relatively close, so kudos again to Surge. 3 dead there, and now a push towards the point. Nasty gets in there fast. What? He got the stick.
What the? Look what he's doing.
What an incredible jump.
Hello?
On the point, and again, another big hit here. And
What
Boston
the
not wavering.
hell?
0-4, last man left alive on this side of the map. Dancing and diving. Managing to find a big win there, and you've got pressure on the point still.
This is a P2 that no team in the league seems to be able to hold effectively. It gets broken instantly, couple flips rolling through, and well, now you're going to be soaking up a little bit of this time. Everybody on Vancouver working from the back spawns, and this is a spawn trap blender type of situation. 0-4, key gunfights to win, at least gets the pressure off the front. Vancouver, I mean, they're desperate to
I don't
get
know,
out.
man. I don't know about map 3, but map 1 we should have taken the
2 picks out of a
overs.
boozer, nice stuff.
I
Final 10
don't know.
seconds there. P2
I
finally
just
getting a little bit going. And 19
30 is a scary
deaths
number
there
to
the
take
other
the
kills
over,
from Boozer.
but
Not
that's
what you
just
wanna be
about to
in the stat
hit
line, but again, they are
halfway through the
fighting
game
tooth and nail, slowly
for
but
both
surely
of
getting
them.
back into this one.
And ultimately, though, for Boston, they just
And for
benefited more
Purge's
control
over
game.
might have
Play a
been
little
like
bit
23 or
safer. They're always
something.
pushed out for those
He about to
left
hit
side
that
spawns,
shit
and they are not
after the
letting
first
anybody
rotation.
through, and soaking up a little bit of the time, but the most important thing, keep control of the middle of the map. If you can get the P3 time, it's great, but you are just playing keep away from Vancouver. You're always
Yeah,
setting
but
up for the P4. It is
Surge
the name of the game on
never
ball.
has
It's a mechanical
P4
masterclass
spawns.
right
Like,
now.
what, they need to get fucking P4 spawns, or they lost this game if they don't. The game is over if they don't flip this.
In map 1. Let's go for a listen in.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but nobody has tried to. Is 4 gonna take a route? Nobody has tried to even go around. Is that just we just don't give a fuck about going around, or confused? Boston was the underdog. I didn't see. I think Surge was like minus 300 or something. I don't remember. Surge is minus 350. Boston was plus 275. I think Boston is legit. I didn't think Boston was legit, but I think they are now. This makes Thieves' loss not look so bad. If they beat Surge as well, then you just might be like, okay, well, Boston's actually good. We're not even checking corners, man. Nep got 30. Nep and Snoop both hitting their line, bro. No, I don't think they would beat Thieves again. If Thieves plays like they played yesterday, it's them in phase, but I don't know. Or if they play like they played versus Carolina, not Miami, but. Wait. Surge brought it back. They're getting all the kills. They're getting every kill.
Battle from Vancouver Surge. Massive lead change. Let's go for a listen in.
Yeah, go, play the guy. I'm gonna cut front, Yeah, you didn't. I'm in time. Dead. Nice. Yo, listen, jumping down. Yo, we're not blocking. Top cat. Sit down on time. I am. Somebody get my cross. I'll spawn on the back. I'm shooting her out, Mark.
He just ran through. He said, fuck it. I can't kill that guy. Nep's got 40, bro. Hello? He might go for 50. Dude, Purge is a Lanimal, man. Look at this guy. Purge is doing better than Snoopy. What the hell is going on? Purge has 2 minutes, and he's got 30. What the fuck's going on? Purge is actually insane. Oh god, I did overthink it. My direct quote, my quote was, do we just keep it simple and go Nep and Snoopy over? And then I spent the next 5 minutes trying to 200 IQ something.
The hill time, but Boston consistently had the P4 rotations. They have always just lived on the left side of the map, and no one's been able to find a route through. 04 is at least making sure you are super soaking this P3 time. And Vancouver Surge, 2 players are through.
Yeah, 2 on the way through. Caught Purge, caught him out. That is a dagger moment. The clock is now ticking against Boston Breach. Nasty now takes control of the other tower, so that's a massive power position in the hands.
Surge just gonna wait. That's a big win. No, but Surge still has a spawn. Kind of, yeah.
For the moment, Nasty trying to give you a little bit
extra.
To kill that guy. Spree, he's got Neptune to work with.
Surge should get this kill.
Brilliant work there with the Jackal over the Neptune. Kill number 43. Is he going to get it here? The answer is yes. Top cleared out as well. Nobody on time. Vancouver fly towards it.
Getting in the hill.
They're getting the cutoff kills as well. They get a player on time. 17 seconds to go.
One last barge now of Breach through the front. Net finds another.
Breach has 1 chance. That's over.
Cammy with 2. Can he break it? No, Abuza's there for it. You've still got him out on time. There's 04 soaking away. Final 5. Here we go, Boston. Can you make something magical happen on the contest? The answer is yes.
Wait, no one's watching the door. What the fuck are you watching?
On a P1, and Cammy's here first.
Here we go. Cammy in.
How does someone just walk through the door?
Something, but again, it's a 1v1 on time now that Purge loses. So Nasty locking it down once again.
Need 3 fucking seconds, man.
Snoopy,
Fives can jump in.
Moment? The answer is yes. Reinforcements now arrive. Abuza has been
overwhelmed.
Trades are done. 04 on time.
This is for game. Oh my god. What is going on? He stuck him.
One more wave of kills.
Wait, dude. What am I seeing? Nah, they needed 3 seconds, man. Nah, they're all about to get funneled cat. You can't go cat, man. One more. Oh, he didn't know. Oh my god, these guys are ass. Oh my god. Now I want to watch the whole last like minute. Hold on. First of all, who the fuck's not watching the door? First of all, who the fuck is this? Let me see. Let me see this. They have 2 spawned up in the back. One's watching the front door, okay. 4 for some reason. Okay, 3. What is 3 doing? Who is that? Nasty. What are you doing with your life? What is he doing? He just let him walk through the door. What are you watching? What the fuck's he do? How does 8 get through the door? He's looking at him. Look at 3 and 8, and Nasty lets him go through the door. He just let him run in through the door, man. And then now he's sprinting. He said, "Oh shit, I let him get in." And he gets caught sprinting. Oh, this guy, man. What are you fucking doing, man?
We're gonna be ending this game on a P1.
Nasty actually lost him the game.
Here we go. Cammy in.
And now this is just trades. There's nothing. This is just trades. They won every fucking fight. It's just... Bro, let me see this. Hold on. So they have 2. I'm gonna be like, you have to put someone cat, bro. They have nobody cat, and neither of them are looking cat. You cannot have nobody on cat on P1, bro.
1v1 on time now.
Who the fuck?
Oh, Purge lose.
That's a boozer. He's cat. He jumps down off cat.
Nasty.
He jumped off cat and stacked the hill.
Locking it down once again.
What are we doing? And then they get 2-piece.
Can you save this moment?
Look! Oh my god, they would have won the game if he stayed cat.
The answer is yes.
Why? What are we doing? He jumped down. For what? To double stack P1.
Trades are done. 0-4 on time. A 1v1.
Nah, these guys are retarded, bro.
Here comes Nasty. A stick.
One more wave of kills. This is it. The last square up on the time. Boston
the
are
rest
here.
is just
Vancouver
trades.
swarming.
Still finding kills all over the place. Snoopy on the pinch. Gets it. Stays alive. 10 seconds for the win.
Fucking dumb, man.
This is it. This is it.
You see how Boston's holding cat because they're fucking not retarded.
Where Boston ever got caught off guard.
What was the final kills, bro?
Fantastic look, because
let me see the final kills, man.
16 in
oh my fucking any under is fucked.
Some of their only losses came on this match.
Nep has 50, man, and his Abuza went 26 and 40 and made the last mistake of the game to lose him the game. Good job, man. Cammy has fucking 33. I need Boston to get pissed on him in control, man.
Everyone's certainly pulling their fair share of the weight.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint time was fantastic. Purge once again the masterful soak. A superb objective play, and Snoopy again. One of the most lethal individual players we have in the league right now. They grow up so fast.
Yeah, and even gunfights like that, we were sliding in the back corner. You know,
can't believe what I'm watching, man. Bro, I be doing too much analysis, man, when shit's just easy. It's just easy. Snoopy over, Nep over, move on. All my locks are fucking out the tournament. That's my issue. Now I try to analyze some. Hey, attach. Let me get attach in here. Hold on, man. Let me get attach in while we're here. Hold on. Attach under map 1, but I don't know what to put it with. Let me see.
For their success, at least against Carolina, Abuza and Nasty absolutely popped off. Did whatever they wanted.
Let me go investigate something. What can we do with him?
Percentage rate means they were perfect for the first blood against Carolina.
Yeah, 2 extra so we can catch up.
We saw their
what is map 4? I didn't
really
see.
Shining through. You know, coach like Rambo Ray been putting
Posse.
overtime in coming into the main.
I don't know.
Well, the major question
I feel like these two teams are gonna play close hard points. So.
They had a really nice
attach under and sell under.
Different, working circumstances, pressure,
sell.
Different places to sleep, different food, you name it. It's not an easy thing to translate, and so far
sells at 25.5.
Boston.
I had to look at some phase.
They've had an up and down run towards this.
Wait, it's
right
Hasi,
now,
right?
The highest of the highs we've seen so far. Skyline S&D, here we go. Map number 2.
Yeah, it was 2x so it could catch up to the because I had rewinded it, so I just caught it back up.
Their absolute best.
It's
always well coordinated. They got the nades off the rib, leaning towards A site. Vancouver though, they're meeting them with the stack.
Yeah, we're meeting a fair share of players down here by the A-bomb site. Uh-oh. Nep doesn't turn. Nep doesn't turn. He gets blooded. And Purge. There's a trade in position now. Man advantage Boston.
Oh, you'll take it. 3v2. And no flanks rolling through either. You got Nasty trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Cammy dealing with him up top, but he does get overwhelmed. So you got some trades. Booze and Nasty showing off the teamwork.
Good old-fashioned 2v2 now.
Yeah, Cammy is fucked unless they get
Boston on the big rat.
3-0'd in the control.
We're going to see Nasty possibly get eyes on this in a moment or not. Abuza will be the first man to sniff something.
Or
here,
I need him to not like go crazy in this
towards
S&D.
the backstairs now,
He
towards the
can't get
side.
more than like
Knock, knock.
4.
Awakening finds it. Abuza springs to life. Can't find the kill, and it's Demon Joe for 2.
Dude.
Getting it done in nice reposition in the 2v2.
Breach?
Boston players to wrap back.
Are they good?
Abuza had jumped over to P1. You
What
want
the
to make
fuck?
sure you can
There's no way.
Awakening
I
Snoop
refuse
making
to
sure that
believe
they
it.
are also coordinated and playing together.
They win this, they're gonna play
Timing
phase.
on
I
the
promise
chow
you,
in the
phase
end,
is 3-0 in them,
perfect
man.
as well. And when Awakening and his gun
There's
is
no
out,
way.
You know Boston are going to be excited for it, setting the tone in round 1.
Spicy round. Neptune forgot his minimap existed for a moment there, it felt like. See how round 2 goes. I'm sure you guys can hear the swish of blades being played within the back in there, but Neptune, first man
Dude,
dropped
it's
from the
just
previous round,
Purge
now carrying
has
the
been
bomb.
absurd.
He's fair share of
Like,
fragmentation.
Purge,
He's going to find a little bit else.
I don't know.
Purge.
Is
Ooh,
that guy
bit of a
just
high-low
insane?
dip right over the
I
bomb
don't
site,
think
right
so,
over Boozer.
but
Could he get both? He cannot. Snoopy there with a trade.
oh my god. Oh my god.
And then the play of the match.
Hey, this hey.
Gives you a clean and easy 3.
Dude, this guy's hopping on walls and shit. Hey, what the hell? Hey, fuck this kill cam. Let me see it from his.
I mean, the first kill was great.
This guy's
Second
jumping
kill
around
ridiculous.
walls and
The third,
shit. Let me see
well,
this.
Let's find out, folks.
Look at this shit. Oh my
Goals.
god, he hip fired him.
God
Oh
damn,
my
he nearly had the
god.
fourth as well or not? No, Cammy was there for it. Fantastic work, Snoopy.
I mean, this
Look
is
what
exactly
he's
where you
doing
want
to
the ball
them.
Pushed up in between
Look
the
what
enemy
he's
team.
doing
The
to
more
them.
players you put him in the mix with, well, the more likely he is to get a hellstorm.
He's one of those players, again, that he's just got such insane reaction time. And a hip fire to match. Not a lot of players are able to find that special source. And Snoop, he's just lucky, I guess.
I still think he's the trailer player. You want to make one when the new game comes out, let him show off the goods.
Cammy had the goods in that last round now. Eyes on a few players potentially. Again, I don't. Yeah, got it. Got it. 0-4. Oh, big
Boston Breach dominance could bore fans.
Oh, but wait,
I feel like Breach got some fans.
Surge with the advantage for now. But somehow walking away with 2 kills there on the defense. Nice bounce back when they needed it.
Yeah, that's huge. I think Abuza and
I don't think it really
0-4 were able
matters
to
for
give
this
you the
match.
initial kills, so Cammy
I
got
don't
the
like
other
between
2
Breach
players
and
fleet
Surge.
there
It's
for
like they're
Vancouver,
like the
but
same tier.
The protection unit in Abuza. Secret Service right there, making sure you take care of
We
business.
get do we
and
get
that is
losers
a
matches
main
today?
factor in the
Who's
excellent
playing
success
today?
for this
FaZe
team.
is about to play. Are we getting any
Like
losers?
Skyline, his presence is always known.
It's always a stinger again.
We're gonna
By
get
2 seconds.
Thieves versus the loser of this, right?
Scenario, but these guys can't do that.
Or does
They
this
have to
flip?
go right into a totally different game mode.
Thieves is playing Ultra?
Good stuff there from Abuza. 4-2.
I don't know actually.
After 3
I'm
rounds.
actually confused.
In the
Well,
fourth
Thieves
quarter,
ain't playing
it's a
Ultra.
fast
Ultra's
one. There's a
playing
lot of
the
exchanges now from
loser of
Boston.
this.
First contact is there through the middle of the map.
I don't know. Either
Snoopy,
Thieves or
hungry
Ultra is
for
playing the
another.
fucking loser of this. I
Trying to
don't
get the
know.
damage in. An unfortunate team kill situation now, but you're still dancing around the bomb. I believe Cammy spotted 0 for this, so the fight will come by in a moment.
Thieves is playing. Oh, okay.
It's
So
a
Ultra's
freebie, as
playing
does
loser of
Nasty, and
this.
the round is done.
Yeah, okay. Blink and
Alright.
you miss it. Vancouver Surge rolled over them. Seemed to be the case for Boston was trying to retake
Thieves
the
and
middle of the map
C9,
as if
that's
they
a
were
good
breaking
match.
into a
Some good
P3,
matches
but
today.
Vancouver Surge had
Today might be an
every
over
single
day. I
player
think there's a
there
lot
for
of
that
even
hard
matchups
nasty.
coming up.
I mean, he gives you the final 2, but even just off the jump, you had Abuza lining 3 players up, forcing the team kill to roll through. And effectively a counter strat on offense, if you will, but pans out perfectly. Tied up 2-2.
New kid on the block, Neptune, leading the in-between round comms there. What's going to be the game plan now for the Vancouver Surge boys are on defense? Right through the middle of the map. Snoopy, guess who's here? Quick stun, a lot of glass exchange.
Sky's under did hit. I'm pretty unless.
Finds one.
Well, I know. I think his map 1 under hit and his 1 through 3 hit. I think he hit. If you took map 3 only, I think he hit the over. I think.
Both teams to be able to get these trades. We got 0-4 on a pinch, and right now Boston, they know where Nasty is. Otherwise unaware and Awakening reading it, but the COD timing not going towards them. But they're expecting the flank pressure to be here. It's just about how fast 0-4 can be, and it's quick enough to drop Awakening. Felt like Boston running for their lives. They knew they were being hunted down, but just simply could not get away. Credit to Nasty as well in the 2v2, making sure he gets that first player and getting some tags in because 0-4 nearly fell.
It's calm composure from the Surge.
No, he didn't play the hill, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing. He got like 0 hill time. I don't know what's going on.
Right now, some of the best placings of a few of these players' careers.
Yeah, this is very cool stuff. No one's looking too frazzled. In or out of game. 3 sprees either side there for 0-4 and Nasty. 0-4. That's a huge amount of intel. Backs on up. He and Nasty have got options here. They're not going to leave without throwing stuff at the other team.
Looking for the freebie on a guy in gym, but they just effectively back him down. We are wrapping back and squaring up at A. Neptune hits the stun. He hits the go.
Yeah, Optic got 3-0'd.
His teammates get it. He's there for the trades, but it is a trade fest
wasn't
rolling through
really
for the 2v2.
close,
and well, Boston,
they kind of got shit
the
on.
extra edge.
Nasty 1v2. Timing this is going to be ideal, and it's not there. Doesn't guess the player going towards the back. Lovely recovery there from Boston Breach. And I mean, we can talk about it all day and night, but Neptune's mechanical ability is so fantastic. In that situation he found himself in, he's isolating the gunfight in a spot where he knows there are going to be players watching. It doesn't work out in the end, but everyone is bringing their A game to this series for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you could just see Boston, how dialed in they are on the mini-map. The second they get all the kills, all the trades rolling through, they're missing one, both players start swinging back. There is never a moment of hesitation for the Boston team. They have been rolling through S&D all year. Tied up 3-3 and another A hit. All 4 players here. Trophies out. Gunfights rolling through. First blood for Awakening in Vancouver. A little less coordinated. They had an ISO player. He got picked immediately.
Nasty's going to get to the fight a little late. They know exactly where he is. 0-4. Oh my goodness. Snoopy is so damaged. That should get the kill. He gets away with his life. Trades are there. Pressure now on. Cammy in the backside of the kitchen gets one before being rolled down. Whoa, 4 can't get away with his life. And now Neptune, the guessing game is on.
I didn't put anything in for UFC. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I would bet Leon. That's the only thing I would bet. But I don't know.
Advantage Boston.
I'm telling you, it's the teamwork shining through right now for Boston. The fact that all these situations, guys like 0-4 find him in, of like, if it's not for the fact that there's always an extra player or 2 watching over the teammates, he's able
I'm doing attach and sell. Map 1 under. 24 and 25.
Any lack of coordination in
or
the
25 and a half.
Through, Vancouver would be able to capitalize. It just doesn't exist.
I hope it ain't a close map.
Every round.
You hear that, Boston?
We'll see.
Chances are fact.
Cammy's at like 40 for the series. If he has 6, yeah, I think he had 33 map 1.
Okay,
first blood for
okay, Cammy just fucking knifed Purge off spawn. What the fuck?
Fire this round. Neptune, you've been given a slight advantage here, lads. What are you going to do with it?
I can't believe that's the first time I think we've seen that this year. I'd expect it to happen so much more. Trying to pull out the knife, accidentally swing it.
Last time we saw that happen, I think Pred stabbed Mac in the back, and then he joined Optic. Good shots here from Nasty. Cammy, can you redeem yourself with a kill?
Or they gave you a free kill
the
and
on. You've got
you
0-4
are
trying to maneuver to try to find this kill. Oh, an Awakening's been spotted. Nasty! Oh, there it is. 2v2.
There's no
You know exactly
way.
where they're going to be, and Neptune's timing pays off.
Oh,
As
there's
the gunny,
no way.
and that is a round that you have given away, Boston. And just as Chance was talking about how perfect your gameplay was.
Listen, I mean, that's how perfectly coordinated they are. They are on top of each other, even out of spawn. Maybe a little bit too close. So, yeah, Cammy, want to bail out Purge in the next round. We'll take a look, and again, I mean, if you've played this game, you know how often it happens. You come out of spawn.
Yeah, we betting on this. This is good shit. That's why we, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not tuning into this. If I would, like, I would maybe watch some of like the better matches, but I don't give a fuck about Breach and Surge, man.
Won the round, but now
I would be asleep right now.
All tied up. That's right. Get away from Cammy. It's a dangerous man. Awakening's early shot's not going to do a whole lot. Vancouver Surge heavy stack on A.
Yeah, Purge is going back to it, by the way. Purge is a player that really loves his spots. He'll play the same sort of spiral steps right side on Hacienda. He keeps laying down in that little cheeky spot in towards grass. Either way, Boston, posted up, waiting for some flanks to be rolling through, and the flanks are, in fact, rolling through. 2 players, making 3 up top for Vancouver.
Ford spots him out, finds the kill. Lovely stuff. Nasty now. This trap is set, and Vancouver Surge have sprung to life. 2-man down for Boston. You've gone towards the right place. The bad news is everyone else is going to be
like,
there.
why? He should not be so fucking
This is going to
close,
be a guaranteed
man.
round win. There's the trades. It's going to be Snoop in a 1v3.
Oh my God.
04.
He almost
Shuts
won
the
that.
door in his face. Boston, they played posted up in their spawn, waiting for the pressure to roll through, and it did not make a difference. Vancouver, take them apart.
Perfect read, but the plan did not go well, and now Vancouver find themselves on map point 04 at 9 and 4.
Wait, are the lines up for map
to what
point?
has
Let me
been
see.
a very, very good maps for them so far. 1 more round's all they need.
Yeah, 5 in a row for 04 as well. So Cammy knifes one teammate in the back, and he takes full advantage. 04, a very old school player. Almost like traditional East.
Oh, they are
Just
up.
hanging out with his friends, realized, oh, I'm good at Call of Duty. Let me give this
What
a
are their
shot. In
numbers?
his 3rd tournament was in the
28.
CDL. Immediate success.
Nap and Snoop are at 30, basically.
That's the way to start it as well. Cammy down and out, 6 spree.
Purge
not
is at
terribly
28
far
on
away
map 4.
from the Hellstorm. If some
I
magic
might
can happen
take
in
a
this round,
Purge
it is possible.
under.
Bomb plant by A now as well. Neptune's
There's
gonna be
no
down
way,
from
right?
seeking
This
the
guy's
map.
dropping
Here we
30
go.
in both hard
Down a
points.
man, Boston. Can you survive?
You're going to have to break through the middle of the map. You're never going to get past the Booza. And they're trying for it. Awakening and Purge want to coordinate this to try to take him down, but rooting out a player in this spot, not easy.
Not easy. Great work, but Nasty's there for the pickup. Now Purge fighting forward. What a 2.
Dude, all right, nah, I can't. I can't. This Purge is fucking. What is going on? This guy's a fucking Lanimal.
Can he stay alive? Purge now on bodyguard duty.
Oh, he read it. He read it. He read it. No. Oh, he had to read.
Gets the player off and times it
He
perfectly.
had to
Nasty
fucking
seals
read.
the deal.
He gave it up.
Vancouver Surge. An incredibly heads-up final round. And Purge was making plays, man. Right place, right
Yeah, I'm not
time.
doing his under, bro. I want to do a Purge under. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm just wrong about this guy, I guess, dude.
We're all tied up going into the half.
Are we sure Purge is getting 28 kills on a Hacienda, bro?
In the plums.
Really?
5 miles. I'm just going to call it now.
Wait, they
And
played
I love
Thieves
the
on
look as well.
Hacienda. Hold
You're
on.
talking about how the AR players for
Didn't they?
Vancouver gonna need to be
Yeah, it
able
was
to clutch
250 to
SMD.
230. Let me see.
Absolutely delivers. Doesn't waste any time. In a
He has
perfect
28.
1v2, literally.
He has 28. Okay.
Bomb was gonna be
Yeah.
planted for, so
I guess so.
and quite frankly, if not for Cammy
This guy's a
in the
fucking
back with his
Lanimal,
teammate in
man.
one round, I think Boston maybe have the
Dude,
edge,
no
but
way
make a
he's getting
mistake.
28
This match at
again,
this
bro.
level, you will get punished
Come
for it.
on,
Wrong
man.
kind of edge, Cammy.
I just don't believe it.
You can look back across a dozen moments like that.
There's no way,
Might
bro.
have gone wrong towards the last moments
Who
there.
the hell
Again,
is
Boston,
this
a
guy?
Fantastic search and destroy up until the moment. It
I
just
might do
wasn't
Purge and
6-4,
attach under.
The final score on.
I really like the attach under
Again,
at
04, man,
24.
fantastic
I like that a
performance
lot.
individually. That's a great way
It
to
keeps
start
going
the
down.
series.
Young, everyone's taking it. It's 23 and a half.
Coming up now.
Hey, everyone, hey, quit. How many people here are taking this? It keeps going down, man.
Game 5, don't care how it happens or what direction, we're going to get there.
But we're going to get there through the desk.
Let the party begin, Texas. We finally have a close
What
series.
is it on underdog? I
1-1
think it's like
at the half.
21.
Just 2-point difference throughout our first 2 games. It's kind of different, though, in Search and Destroy. Let's start there, Alan.
We can definitely start there. And it looked like it was just going to be a Snoopy takeover series. Legitimately, as we got into the search, he was just running, gunning, finding perfect timings. And if that happens, you feel like, how do we counter this guy?
It's
He feels like one of the
22
best
and a half
players in the
on
game.
underdog.
But I do like the fact that Vancouver were able to still keep their game plan intact.
23 and a
in a way that kept
half.
this Boston defense a little bit uneasy.
Go ahead. In the middle of that,
I did attach and sell at 24. I want to do. I'm doing Purge and attach, man. Fuck Purge, man. Nah, I'm right about Purge, man. Purge under 28. I promise you, this guy is not like that.
First blood, he got traded out, but at least he got the info for the
I took it. I took Purge and attach. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be right about Purge, man. I refuse to believe that this guy is like that.
Aggression and the way that the ARs were playing around each other for Boston Breach. It's an
28 on
unfortunate round
Hossie?
from Cammy when he takes out his teammate as a first
Come
blood,
on.
but I love
28
that
on
final play in round
Hossie?
9 by
Let me
Vancouver
see
Surge,
something.
where they just full
FaZe
sent it
played
all the
Hossie
way to the other
yesterday.
side. You could see the Boston Breach were scattered. They didn't know what
Didn't
to
they?
do with that, and that gave Vancouver Surge the momentum they
Oh no, they
needed for
played
that
fucking
final
red
round.
card.
Yeah,
When
it
did they
became a
play
lot easier
Hossie?
once
Oh, they
we
played it
really
online. They're not gonna
decided,
play
like,
show
okay,
on
let's
that.
not
Hold
just
on.
go by
Let me look at a
ourselves.
FaZe
We're either going to
Hossie.
hit stuff together, or we're going to get bombed down, we're going to wrap back to our side, and let time sort of dwindle down and make them make the play.
Simp's
right?
getting
So you see it, like,
25,
their
man.
final offensive rounds, like nobody taking an insane
This,
risk by
I'm not
themselves,
buying it,
so
bro.
they're able to beat them
This
on that
guy's
skyline,
getting
which
more
is
kills than
huge
Simp on
because
Hossie.
Control has been a pain point on the side of
I'm
Boston
not
all
buying
season
it.
long. You set yourselves up here, Vancouver, to go up
Simp
2-1
can
this
barely
series.
clear that
Vancouver
line.
was 16-5 across Hardpoint so far in
Barely.
stage 2.
In a close
They
game.
lose that first one by just 2 points. Nameless, it's our scuff
I'm
play
not
of the
buying
game.
it, man.
Let's take a look at it. Walk me through this finish by Boston.
Yeah, it
How
was
close
absolutely
are we doing?
insane on the P4.
Dude,
You see, like,
Simp's
we're
not
down
even
to
clearing that
5-0,
line
they
every
have
game,
control.
man.
And what happens
Nah,
here
there's
is,
no
like,
way.
Abuza, number 2, is dead on
I'm
your
not
rebound.
buying it, bro.
He's thinking that they're all going to be coming.
I'm
he's
not
thinking
buying
they're all
it.
gonna
We'll
come
see.
for
I'm
full,
just
but
not buying
they
it.
spawn middle, right? So by the time they get there, Abuza's already dead, and then you have a break. We get over to P1 on this last kill here.
I have
And
attached
Snoopy
at
comes through
24
hallway,
and
uncontested,
23 and a
finds
half
two.
now,
Purge gets inside
unfortunately.
as well, finds another 2
But
with this stick. It's just
I still like. I'd be
massive
surprised if
gunfight wins
Attach
on the side
gets
of
more than
Boston,
like
who are
21.
individually clutching up at the perfect time. You see the 2 Bs from Snoopy, 1 from Purge, a 1v1. If he loses that, the game is done. The stick comes in for the next kill, and then it's like, all right, get back as fast as you can, and we have the advantage because of that first blood.
It was 2 really clutch teams going at it, right? I mean, you look overall in this
Okay,
season,
let me-
like close Hardpoint
how's my
records,
Cammy
30
looking?
points. You know, both these teams, Vancouver Surge.
How's the
7-2
Cammy
on
looking?
season,
We have
side of
any
Boston
hope on
Breach,
Cammy?
5-3 in this split alone.
I need
There
it.
was
I have
decision-making inside of Boston
56
Breach.
and a
Purge
half.
Deciding or Sumi
So,
deciding to go top
17?
hallway was the best decision he could have made in that situation because Vancouver Surge double
That's
stacked the points and
doable.
don't go for any sort of map control, and that allows Boston Breach to break up the small setup that they tried to create.
17
We had the
kills.
bingo spot, 250
If
to
they get 3-0?
249. This was
Dude, I
our
don't think the
5th time
Snoopy
all
1 through
season
3
for
over is
Hardpoint,
locked in
250
yet.
to
He has to get like 20
248,
kills.
second time this week in Alley.
Unreal stuff.
Or
I
is he
remember
at
we saw that in
19,
the green
but
room, and I was like, no,
that's
our
not like
bingo
locked
party,
in.
we're so close again.
If we get a bingo,
Neptune's
by the way,
locked
I got
in.
some
He
stuff
needs
to
10
give out to the
kills,
Optic
but
fans here in the venue. Shout
don't
out
know.
our Optic local crew, but we
Snoopy
got to
could
get
still
back
not
into
hit.
the games here. We're guaranteed a game 4 today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into control with Miles James.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get
We
right.
have no more free unders, yes. All of the shit players got first rounded.
Teams here in the league, and chance. I mean, we want a 5. We're gonna get.
I think
a
Attach
5 one way or another.
might be our best under at this point that we have left.
Just touched on in Boston, this has certainly been their struggle point.
We might have to
Whether
start
it be
looking at
with
overs,
any game mode
but the
right now,
overs are
Vancouver
always,
all involved,
I don't know,
they're gonna be
they're
very
just so
tactical. I feel
high.
like Neptune has been perma-locked in on this map.
There's only certain people I would consider for overs, like Neptune, obviously,
He's gotten already this year.
and
He's
Snoopy.
obviously a late joiner for the
But
squad, and
I don't even
Control is gonna
take
be the same
FaZe
type of
overs.
sequence
Like
that
I
now
don't
he's
take
gonna
simp
have against
overs,
Snoopy. Might genuinely be the
or
difference
I don't ever
maker
take
from
like
that.
simp or
Such an
BZ
exciting
overs
one
because
on
their
the
lines
two
are
guys
always
at the
high
top
as
of their
fuck,
game
and
right
like
now. Very, very fast.
they're kind of like
I'm stoked,
they
man.
spread the kills out.
Again, it all depends on who's got a little bit more composure right now. 2 teams who seem so evenly matched. We've gone 1 apiece. Which either of those matches could have gone either way, which is so.
You can only
exciting.
take overs when it's like someone
Real
carrying.
contest. It's not a blowout inside.
So like
the rest of the
Snoop,
tournament,
Neptune.
hopefully. But again, for both these teams, top placings they will have seen for again many.
I don't
of their
even know who
careers here.
else.
This
I
is
mean, I'll
so
take a
exciting for
scrap
them.
over.
And again,
I don't even
their
think I'd take a
resolve,
Hydra
test
over.
their
He's been
mettle.
inconsistent. I don't
another
know
map.
what's going on with that guy.
I'm trying to think for Awakening.
I'll take
They've had
Scrap,
a couple
though.
wins back online, playing for the Florida Mutineers in MW 2019 and 5v5, but since then, nada. Cammy was at the top of his game in Cold War, had a good bit of success at Chip and a handful
All right,
of
man.
second places, certainly in the mix. But
I need Boston to get
for a
shit
good
on there.
portion of
That's
this
all I
lobby,
ask.
some have been desperate
Look
just
at these.
to
They're
get
2
past
and
top
7,
12.
bro. I need them to get shit on.
Here he is fighting for top 3, but control the pain point.
I think the favorite is still. Well, I think honestly the favorite coming in was Thieves, but now it's probably FaZe. But Thieves is right there as well.
coming through from Cammy. See if they capitalize again.
Opening rat-a-tat-tat of 04. The trades are done there as we show a little bit of love towards the B-bomb side, B zone as well, excuse me, as the site is now completely clear. And Awakening playing this a little slow, and I love that.
You like Kenny overs?
04 from spawn now makes things safe.
Your bank account empty, bro. What you mean?
Attack. Not tremendously successful.
Hey, this guy's shit's empty.
We saw this the last time that Vancouver Surge played this map in the qualifying stage. They play really tight setups around the A zone. And they're always so quick to be here, prepared for the B capture. And Abuza's over here.
I honestly don't think I've ever taken a Kenny over.
After Purge
even like ever.
Abuza doesn't tweak, doesn't turn his head. He holds his lane and does his job. And
even before he was like ass.
Vancouver Surge, I mean, listen,
that's not an over guy.
They are not easy to break down.
Purge. Kill number 4 is waiting for you down low if you're brave enough to go for it. And he probably is, but he's also so objectively minded. He's going to keep the capture going. Cammy trying to fight his way out of spawn for now, gets at least one, but 04 is still going to keep that pressure up. So now you've got to keep your head on a swivel, Boston. You can't get the capture done with all this activity still taking place as well. And there we go from down low, Neptune. It's a one and done. Awakening now joins his teammate on point.
I need them not to capture.
Second segment on its way out.
And they're down on lives to make this happen, but this might be the push to get the A zone. One final hit for
Vancouver.
Asty going to be jumping in from up top, trying to get the coordination down, but they're going to get it before he actually jumps in. Awakening. Maybe a little bit cautious. Higher expectations for it, but Vancouver, they want to play the long game.
Cammy.
They want to get this ammo control. They're trying to play on the pinches, but they get dropped. And now for Boston, all eyes forward.
At the very least, you get that one player out of ammo. Nice pick from Snoopy. Player top art going to be an issue. And Neptune again, so patient down low in vault. He and Snoop, we're going to see them keep going at each other here, folks. Nasty at home in the top side of art. Through the vault we now fly. Neptune nearly gets both. Nice work from Purge. Cammy with a long-range coverage, and that allows him to get on the zone.
Is he going to make a break for it? Yet wants to play for art. This is the big moment. Might need to pop a piece here to try to get it done. And can't make it have to. Neptune slams that door shut. Vancouver defense
has one fucking kill.
Point. They got a 6 life advantage.
It's a good life advantage for now. Demon Joe fighting his way through pool now. A different look. We haven't seen too many of these so far, Boston.
Does he see him? Yeah, he
sees Abuza. Oh, he does. There's an 8 for him as well. Caught out. Nice work from Awakening. That's a 1v1 win you want. Now an open avenue to get a bit of a pinch here on the zone.
They got to worry about him. Oh, okay. We're just shitting on everyone. Oh.
6 life advantage dwindles. Now down
we're
to
just
2.
getting pissed on.
Pressure on the zone, but Neptune is still down low. Finds trades. Snoopy's
6.
here.
Kill him.
And Awakening still. Oh my goodness.
Can we kill Wade?
Of defense there on the time. 22.8, pause the clock. Snoopy on the capture. Purge trying to cover as best he can. Cammy there a little downrange. One segment gone, but all the lives for Boston as well.
You'll take the segment, maybe see if you can get a little bit more. Well, Awakening falling is going to make it that much more difficult. Purge overwhelmed and a pinch, and ultimately
Dude, I don't think I was wrong with the Cammy under, bro. It just happened to go 250 to 248. That's unlucky, man. I don't think I was wrong.
Nice thing to have, but
I just, the worst, like literally the longest possible game they could play got played.
Surgeon Vault. A nice duo. Not the best yet. I need a little bit more information, a little bit more data. But great work again. Surge. Clean team, nothing insanely flashy. Neptune's really bringing the flash, but everything else is sensible. You can see the decision-making process through every round.
No, he needs, I'm still having like a decent chance. He can't get more than 17, I think. I have to do the math.
Have been lethal in respawn so far here in the major.
We need to see what Vancouver Surge have cooked up for their first opening break. Neptune, good bit of chatter there in the comms.
I need Surge to win this offense.
2 players leaning out towards the full side. Neptune taking a route. I mean, this is similar to what he does in Hardpoint, but going all the way over and just gets red.
Purge is just him, dude. I don't know, man. What the fuck, man?
And then the reads
Wade got that kill.
Boston prepared for that pressure, and the trades rolling through. Purge on point so far on defense.
This little Purge Awakening duo there, man. They're getting each other's trades fantastically. Cammy through the middle of the map now. Neptune, or he might have just found it.
Oh my god, he gave it a
bit of a window now. Keep Neptune, or keep 04 now capturing the zone. 04 still rolling. 04
do not reach out that.
Feeling it. Fresh mag, no need.
Okay,
Spree
there we go.
And the second segment gone. 3-man stack working out.
That's some little things too. Just a couple players on Boston there getting caught sprinting. So 04 not getting tagged up. Easier for him to play. He's turned this into a force spree.
There we go. Quick, we got 2 minutes to win the offense, bro. I think we can do it.
5 in a row.
14 and 9 as well. Nev can't get near the zone. He's brought down. So again, pressure. He's off for a second. Boston, you can now set up for a little bit of a defensive push. But you got to win some fights. Starts with 1. 04 is going to keep this going, hopefully. Well, Snoopy dangerous shoulders being thrown by that young man.
Just dancing. And Snoopy actually bites off more than he could chew. He full sends it out, awakening there.
One got.
Boston
No,
doing
he
a
didn't.
really good job on defense, keeping
I don't know
enough
why he
pressure
didn't go
up through the middle of the map,
to
up through
fucking
pool that
P4,
no one's
man.
able to sneak through. And then you have Cammy posted top art the entire time to cover the outer lanes of Vancouver. As much as they're trying to force this through mid, Boston, they've had them
They
contained.
wasted a whole minute and did nothing, man.
Snoopy still being a problem. Whoop, okay, Neptune on the trades. Now we're going to try to find that window of opportunity to fight our way forward.
Do they know
Boston's
this guy's
position
in
they've got
ammo?
towards B
I think they
is so
do.
good.
Yeah, now Boston
Yeah, he
exchange.
does.
They're giving up the middle of the map
Oh
because they
my
have this kind
God.
of space.
He
But
just
Booza
pissed
loves
on
the
him.
top ammo spot. Easy reads for him. 04 trying to make it through, but Boston
Fucking
again,
purge,
the
man.
lost the middle of the map pressure. They had 3 players there.
Why
from the
is
top
this
lane.
guy so good, man? I'm about to get
Boston,
pissed off,
super
man.
heads-up gameplay rolling through. Not a moment where they've shattered, but a Booza picking up 2. An interesting moment. A lot of pressure on guys like Cammy.
Yeah, great job, Vancouver. You go down 4. First thing you do is you fight forward. And it's been 3, now 4.
2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Last one's ammo though. Fuck. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. It's fucking purge. He went mid. Yes.
Purge trying to find the flank fast.
Yes.
Second segment gone.
Someone's
Purge
still
trying
watching
to find
that?
the flank.
Good
Can't get it
shit,
done.
Nep.
And that could be the round.
That's a cap.
Cammy looking for the last ditch
That's a
attempt.
cap.
And it's no one's home. 04 over the top. And saved by the last possible second.
There's no way.
But this was 18.
Dude, there's no way. They
You
didn't
get this one
cap.
through with the 7 lives remaining.
Oh my God.
Cap still fighting.
There's
Still
no
fighting.
way.
Another crack
Cap
now
the fucking
from
point,
Vancouver.
man.
Couple in the feet. Purge on the flank. You still got presence forward if you're Vancouver, but you're running out of time.
They have 4 lives.
Purge gets out.
Oh my God. There's no way they didn't cap, man.
Started
Oh
off 5 and 11 and it delivers 11
Bro,
kills
what?
on defense.
It was literally right there.
An extra edge on the objective.
I can't believe they didn't cap, man.
But it took heroic.
And that Cammy just went insane. Yeah, it's over.
This is the second 3-piece.
Oh my God, I can't believe they didn't cap, man.
Pick your poison.
Even better, arguably. Here it is.
Cammy
Slight
had.
line up there from Cammy and the third.
Cammy just got like
Brilliant
10
stuff.
kills that
04
round,
definitely a
bro.
week there,
He
but again,
just
to get
fucking
those
killed
kills
everyone,
down through
man.
three, how
Oh my
close you
God,
were
man.
to the round loss. Yeah, man, we're getting a 5. Come on.
Can't believe they didn't cap that, man.
Making up for the.
Cammy got like an extra 5 kills
Yeah,
off
F2
that.
Cammy. No, he's fine. Plays like that certainly help.
Alright, I don't
Straight
care
to the next
anymore
round
who
with the
wins,
same
who
kind of
loses, it don't
ferocity.
matter. This shit's over.
Awakening forward, he goes.
I need Purge
Demon
to
Joe,
get
head
shit
on
on,
a
honestly,
swivel.
actually.
Is it his
I want
head
his
or is it just
morale
a
low
turret?
for next
Great
map.
kills.
What
Now
is
Nate's up
that?
and out trying to
If that
cause
nade
problems
kills
as well.
somebody, I'll be
Great
fucking
stun as
mind
well.
blown.
You get to catch those players that were rolling through to get towards the statues. So you're slowing them down just a touch. Trades though, as Nasty's going to be sliding in and everything open there for Vancouver and just overwhelming them on the A zone. Nice little moment to pick them apart, and Boston got to get back to work.
Purge be the, ooh, nearly the first man. Neptune there on the down low position. So again, that's a big indicator there for Boston for how these defensive rounds are going. Surge, complete coverage. Nowhere is safe. You have to second guess everything. You have to check your corners.
Well, Brutus is making his way towards the zone. Snoopy up top might have a couple freebie kills.
Aaron made another song.
1-4 would have been a trade. That's a good read, but
We'll listen
more
to it
trades
tonight.
from a Booza. The trade fest
Dude.
would have continued, but Purge gives you 2.
Yeah, who the fuck
That's gonna
is
give you the
Purge,
zone.
man?
Yeah,
Why is
second round
like
there, Cammy
who
helping
is
out.
this guy?
Snooping Awakening now, going the long way
I
around
swear
towards
to God,
B.
this guy
So
dropped a
City round is definitely
0.5 every
kills
map
already.
last
Awakening.
year. He
He
was
has been a
fucking dog
shootout
shit.
so far in this map. Cammy now pressing the advantage. Neptune, though, still proving to be one of the harder kills in the league.
Yeah, Neptune, you know he's challenged. Cammy, I think, felt it just a split second too late, and Snoopy challenged as well. These players do not care if they're tattered up in one shot. The trust they have in their own gunning, unbelievable.
The trust in the gunning and the teamwork for someone to possibly get that trade.
They know he's up there. Yeah, they're
Something's
playing like
happening.
they know.
Knows
Yeah, they
something's
definitely
up.
know.
And this isn't going to be nice for 04. Call an ambulance, but not for him. Purge. Another vault kill now. Tied up in the lives. Minute 5.
He's not on it. We checked it. He comes in at the last like 30 seconds of the episode. So next week's episode he will be on it, I guess. I don't know. From what it showed, I don't think he's gonna be on it. I think they just kick him out immediately.
3. Looking for more. Awakening started this play off, gunning him again, and he's just dancing. He's keeping so much of the attention over towards him. Nasty, what a play this is. Good reach from Cammy, finally brings him down. Middle of the map though, still a lot of defensive pressure now from Vancouver. 2 players down low. 04's about to catch a freebie. Gets it, that is huge. Persian on the zone, knows where he is on the far side. Abuza sent him for the kill. Cammy now picks up his next one. An unfortunate team kill, the truck is there. They were in the red, folks. Boston no lives on the attack.
Yeah, that was the trophy, I believe.
This should have been a 3-0, man.
Killing his teammate there in that mix, and they're just desperate for an extra segment if they can. And it's just simply not going to happen. Vancouver Surge on defense have remained perfect.
This should have been a 3-0.
Well enough.
Last week we saw the preview of him coming back, but he came back at the last 30 seconds of this actual episode. So next week he's actually from the beginning of the episode.
16 and 24. We do watch him.
If that makes sense.
Great. He's just being picked apart right now by Vancouver.
That's why we were confused as well. I thought he was going to be on the episode, but he doesn't show up till the end anyway.
Eyes on the clock there. Just little moments like Nasty's play towards that P2 side of the map eats up so much time that Boston sorely won.
The left side of the screen. What do you mean? Let me see.
How to play. They've almost conditioned these squads.
The kill feed.
It's going to be a player top ammo laying down, playing for the late bench, and teams are starting to make those adjustments, but Vancouver Surge, a trendsetter.
Oh,
things up with soon.
I know
why.
As
long as you're alive, you're happy. Awakening.
I'll fix it
Last
after
man
this.
standing on the defensive end, a triple stack. Zone is going to fly.
Yeah, you know that you have to make a play now. Boston are going to send it. 2-man stunned. 1, 2, third, done, dead, cleaned up.
They're getting shit on, man.
Vancouver
You couldn't get shit on earlier, man.
He's actually swinging over through
Now we're going to get
so
shit
it's a
on.
little atypical. You're not used to this happening, but he's found
Don't shoot anybody. Don't shoot him.
No idea. Lined him up,
okay,
got him
fine.
down. There's 2, and he's going to flip these spawns.
Going straight towards the zone as well. Neptune's on a 5, and now in the
Okay,
B
this should
we
be a
go,
cap.
boys.
This might be the
2
fastest
players
round ever.
on the capture. Here comes the third man.
He
04 playing for the
he
kills.
left.
1 segment down, halfway.
Actually, I kind of like it.
Towards
No.
P4. They're all going to be coming through art.
Yeah,
They're just going to be
dude.
funneled into death. This might just be the stamp on the round.
Oh, not yet, though. You managed to save it once again.
I don't know if I like that play, actually. Probably should just stay up
Starting to drain
top.
the progress as well. So now you know there's a man over on that side of the map. Nasty pumps the brakes. We've got ourselves defense right now for Vancouver Surge, but we're trying.
All right, bro. They got 2 minutes, 17 lives.
The rest of Vancouver Surge
2
positioning.
ticks
This
left.
04 just sort of
If they don't win this
orchestrated
offense, I don't know, man.
Must have had everybody just losing their gunfights, getting picked apart. Still, though, a 5-life advantage and plenty of time for Vancouver. And already guaranteed for a defense in the final round. Should we get
Dude.
there? Purge wants to see it.
Fucking
Clean
Purge,
2 Ps down
man.
low, does get traded out.
This is 04's
plenty of space on the map
second
for
year. Yeah.
Nasty wants to get on the spawns. Oh, perfectly lines it up there for Cammy.
They're going to choke it,
Tons of
aren't
damage
they?
done, but Snoopy just comes in and rips half of your team. Slight advantage right now, and Snoop's still in a run.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the diving board as a head glitch. Wait, that was insane. I've never seen anyone do that. Wait, that was actually next level. Hold on.
I
might have to go back to that.
Tries to take the route, doesn't get there, but his teammates are on B.
Yeah, on B now. Get the capture going. Snoop tagged up, running out of teammates. Here comes Awakening from spawn. This is going to help. You've got to get a little bit closer, though. Are you able to clean up the second segment? Still no. Again, great work from Boston. Cammy still keeping everyone out of spawn, keeping everything safe, and it's a tight setup right now. Awakening trying to push out. Gets it.
They just keep looking for the timing. Someone trying to sneak through and get in towards Art. They sort of bottled the one opportunity that they had. Haven't been able to bring it together for a second one. You do have guys like Nasty.
Yes, all 1 through 3s hit, I'm
You're
sure.
gonna have to be constantly worried about the pinch here for the Vancouver boys, but Snoopy's the pressure from the front.
probably.
Trade
Yeah, I'm
roll
sure
through.
they did.
Last man on time is
Everyone
going
has
to be
20
Nasty.
plus, yeah.
Purge has him in his sights, but Nasty doing a great job staying alive.
He's got 2 kills on the point there as well, and he's managed
There's
to
no
hold
way
it together.
they
He's keeping the
choke
capture.
another
Second
offense
segment
that they
in.
should
This is
win.
huge. Purge just got to get going. Nasty's still alive. Brought down from
Okay, they
behind.
got the kills, but
Holding it. Nasty's still alive. Nasty's still alive. He's still there. They didn't get him off.
why didn't he jump down? I don't know why he didn't jump down, but
And I'd be chirping too. The unkillable Englishman captures the B zone.
I mean, I want to go back to this. Hold on. Is this an insane head glitch? Let me see how this. Hold on. I've never seen anybody do this. This was actually kind of crazy. When did he do this? I should have looked at the time. Oh, I think it's right here.
Your team.
Look at it. I've never seen anybody use this as a head glitch before. Wait, is this actually... Wait, this might be nice. Hey, this might be fire. Hold on. I've never seen anyone do that. That's kind of nice.
Slight advantage.
That's
right
good
now.
for breaking P2.
Four spree right now.
Wait,
Spawn.
I might have to
Nasty
try that
fight
out. Hold on.
There's just no pressure.
That's kind of nice.
The end there. I mean, we had the play getting set up initially of 0-4, taking the route, getting the clean 4 down, trying to stack the point. They only got a single segment after that. Ultimately, just able to consistently run those players over, gun them down out of top.
All right, it's
taking the foot off the gas,
Hasi,
in
I
an
think.
inopportune moment.
It's Hasi, right?
Ultimately, Vancouver Surge played it incredibly well. I feel like
Yeah.
Abuza just ripping heads throughout, did the most damage.
Okay,
didn't
we
have the most
need a
kills on his
Purge
team,
under
but
28
I feel like
kills.
his
If
presence
Purge gets 30 kills on a fucking
Aces.
Hacienda Harp, I'm gonna
19
freak out.
traded there for Bruce as well, so good stuff, folks. 7 tiers captured as well, man. He was simply doing it all. I think a moment there from Boston, maybe just a slight miscomm. Things got a little too hectic with them towards that end of the map, and again, lots of players being shot in the back, trying to make those defensive plays. Neptune again, just roaming, like absolutely fearlessly across this map. Vault continues
Has
to
Nep
be
hit
a
over every
strong
map?
suit for Vancouver.
Wait, what did he?
I feel like
What was it on
Vancouver's
control? It was
defense
like
on this map
26 or
especially
something. I
really
think
have
his
been a
over.
shining light. Might be amongst the best
Why
in
is
the
this
league.
fucking-
Whether or not they have the title, I don't know, but it seems like they are incredibly efficient
he
at
definitely
defending
got
both
30.
zones. And again, just playing the
But I
tight
think
setup.
my problem is I'm naturally a hater, so I like unders.
They are players dialed in, ready to swing out and child the outer lane.
I enjoy hating.
Double doors or back line. Vancouver, they just achieved a true understanding of this map.
Yeah, absolutely. Defensive rounds maybe.
It's like more
the
fun
offense was just as good.
to have an
Huge,
under
huge
and
plays.
see
Great
someone
teamwork
get
against
shit
Vancouver
on.
Surge.
I don't know.
Timing here
I
from
might
0-4,
just
the
be
old
scum.
snapper. And these were some of the final
Am I
moments.
scum?
Again, the first
I just
attack on
enjoy
that
hating.
was so impressive. They came so close to closing
It's
it
more
out.
fun.
Second go around here, Purge. You see Nasty still laying there on the zone. No one able to get him out. 0-4 on the front line there, just keeping those players at bay. And Nasty, we welcome Neptune to LAN in a big way, and he is delivering the same sort of
Yeah, like
results
when
we saw
Kenny was
online.
getting like I love watching Paul get shit on.
Right
It's
now,
fun.
Vancouver Surge in our series, and again,
It's way more fun to watch Paul get shit on than me to take a fucking Neptune over 30 and watch him pop off. I don't know.
Winner gets a guaranteed top 3. Both teams will have players where to be their highest placing in the CDL or in their career. So you're happy for Vancouver
2011
right now. That advantage they
MW3,
have
there was
is
no
unlikely
comp
they
scene
lose
at
2
all.
hard points
It
in a
was
single
like
series, but Boston are also undefeated.
they went to
in
Europe.
mode.
Optic had a team. It was like a couple American teams. They used to go to Europe and play LANs over there. Or they like wasn't LAN. It was like still online.
The red card
There was like no
SD, I mean,
LAN or
that's what we're all
something.
licking our lips for.
It was
We
like
really
weird.
want it.
It was piss. Scump was like the best player, but like
Much
there just
longer
wasn't anyone.
series
No one was
than
playing.
CDL fans have been accustomed to for a while. The watch parties as well. But Hacienda chance. I mean, how are we feeling about this one? Of course, Vancouver, Hardpoint, Demons, but Boston have just got that magic here at the major.
Well, I think that my idea for Hacienda is it is the map that requires the most teamwork and coordination amongst the hard points we have in rotation.
It's a
And I
shame
think
that
both
game
these
was
teams
good. Like it was
will be able
CTF
to
and
deliver. I
S&D.
think both of them have showed off the good stuff. The comms we
It was a
heard
good
earlier,
game,
map 1,
but
no one's tweaking. No one seems
there was no scene for
particularly
it.
nervous. They're able to handle the moment. So much so that guys like Neptune absolutely popping off. And it felt like he got let down just a little bit, but ultimately they were fighting the uphill battle, constantly having to push into P4s and make the breaks. And
Yeah,
even
the
in
well,
difficult
that's because
spots,
Nameless
this man
and
come out and played like
Maven and
a
all, they all
titan.
like.
That's going to be the theme for Hacienda.
They
you
all,
don't want to
like-
fight those uphill battles. You want the back spawns.
Pretty
on
sure they're all,
first,
like,
you
FaZe
want to be there
fans.
first. Make sure you get that rock hill
But
under control.
Sip is not over
Don't wanna
Scump
have to rely on
yet.
that
I don't know if
drop
he ever will be,
bombs
but like
this.
definitely not right
The
now.
whole team's got to be there.
What if FaZe wins champs this year? Then I would probably put Simp
Map 4.
in the
Don't
big
say
3
that often in this
combo. Like
tournament.
I would put him up there with Karma, Scump, and Crim.
So
If FaZe
sitting
were to
on
win
match
champs,
point once
but
again, Boston. Can you
not
conjure up a
until
win?
then.
Can you force the game 5?
What a great record to show between these two teams. Again, they've been showing off their teamwork and coordination, so no surprise there. They have fantastic records on Hacienda.
they're both very good at this
Boston,
map.
though,
Well,
had to win some absolute
Boston
nail
has some
biters.
close
They're gonna be
wins.
trusting their clutch and resolve.
I put BZ right behind Simp. This one spot right
Here we
after.
go.
Simp has just been like slightly better in every game other than I think Abizi was better in MW2, but Simp has just been slightly better in every other game, I think.
Off to the races here with Neptune. Can't get a second there to Demon Jones. Going to keep the kills flowing, but that's trade on trade on trade on trade. Vancouver with the time. Vancouver with the numbers.
And no time wasted. Getting a little hop. You already got 0-4 pushed up in the corner, so he's got top hallway. And Neptune has the other side. Would have had 2 players to deal with, but Snoopy versus Neptune, the constant battle. And Neptune loses that one. 0-4 on the pitch.
Oh, 0-4 is just fucking
0-4 for 0-4.
killing everybody.
They did lose the spawns. That's fine. He's working on that now as well. He's simply doing it all.
I forgot. I'm Purge hate watching under 28.
But he didn't time it that well. So now he's
Purge
got
is
a
not
hold
getting
position.
28. I
Good
just,
news.
there's no
Bad
way.
news.
I
Nay.
promise you. This guy's not dropping 28, man.
Bad news. Other team, Nasty fighting in forward now and a decent lead, and they're in the back as well.
Oh, these are going to be trade spawns as well. Yeah, 2 players in the back. The players on the hill have to go huge. Purge and Cammy, though, might just be overwhelmed. Neptune trying to dance back, gives you the extra tags, and Purge is going to fall, but now it's
Bro has
Vancouver
4
that be the
already.
pinch. You had Snoopy spawn out towards well.
Cammy hasn't spawned in.
So 20 seconds of the hill have gone by, and ultimately Boston come out on top, but now you gotta hold on to
ranked
the back
is
pressure.
horrible.
Vancouver,
It's worse
they
than
are
ever.
surging.
We're waiting for 0-4 to find the entry here through Zig. He's pushed the player back. Eyes towards the back end. Here we go. The trades are there.
Unless you play, if you have a console and you play with no
Oh,
crossplay,
it's
I'm
there.
sure it's fun. But
He's never going to get Awakening on spawn there, but he gets his teammates in for time. 20 seconds still to fight over.
I mean, these are 2 back-to-back kills that are huge right now coming through for Vancouver. 31
Purge
seconds
has
they got
5
on
kills,
P1,
man.
one of the better P1
we
hills
do.
you're ever
I
gonna
think
see,
all of
and
us have the attach
they
under map
handled
1.
the back spawns
Under
as well.
24. I think
Versus
it may have
40
dropped to
point
like
lead
23 by
going
now.
into new. They've had plenty
We
of
all
time to
have
set up
that,
a
I think.
rotation. 0-4 and Booza working together. Neptune going to be pension from top office.
I need Purge to slow it the fuck down.
Yeah, it's a nice back line complete covered there. Awakening tagged out. That's going to give you the opportunity. Purge is picked up on the flank. Good news though, his teammates find the kills. Bad news, it's on the time now. Here comes the contest. Up over the top of Booza. Flush one more player out, but Awakening, he's trying to find kills. The Snoopy now straight in from Tin. And Cammy stayed alive for so long there. It allows Boston to get into the play. Snoop still dancing. 0-4 now. He bows in the time, and we flip again.
Console's a long like
great
queue.
effort to hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I'd rather wait. I have a long queue on PC. Like it still takes me like 2-3 minutes to find a game.
Always shooting players in the
So, I
back,
don't
and
know,
they're good
but-
for the scrap time.
Fantastic.
I've been playing Hackers nonstop. I just started fresh from bronze. I'm in diamond now, and
My goodness, folks, we've seen a lot of explosive finishes here.
there's
on this
been
map,
Hackers
which
the
is
whole
Hardpoint.
time.
This
At
may
no
be the
point
first
was
fight
there
of
not
62
any.
either side. We're going to see Vancouver surge in there first. Cammy, first man here for Boston on the attempt. And he has been dealt with. Purge though, nice slide. Can't get any more out of that life. His teammates will be a little slow to the fight, so Vancouver should hold.
Oh, he's looking for the hero play.
I'm not tuning into Meatball Molly, man. I seen the girl she was fighting.
Yeah, Boston overwhelmed.
That bitch was fucking huge. Like, I don't even know who she is, but
they're gonna have one good shot at this.
she need to get tested.
Snoopy. I mean, he's dialed in, keeping these players contained.
Dialed in. Cammy finds a couple more, but again, past the information. Bad news, Hardpoint completely blown wide open. Surge are back in with another 20 to the name.
Purge has 9, bro. Like, there's just no way, bro.
The first one to die. Doesn't want the guys on point to fall
I don't know
first,
what's
so you
happening,
want to
man.
chow before they get that pressure. So neither
Purge is
team
just
able to
him.
hold
I don't know.
for a substantial amount of time in a first set of rotations where we do have a very
Purge
tight
has
game.
the most kills on the
Vancouver
team.
with the slightest
All right,
of
man. I
leads.
guess
Right side
I guess I'm just gonna accept it, man. This guy's fucking him.
He's going into it relatively even, so a great contest so far. Nasty, his spree is over. The hall's now full of breach players. The hardpoint full of surge players now. Time has been stopped. Now rolling over in favor of Boston. You've got a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, I seen something about Valorant started to get more hackers now. They found a way to
through just yet. Great trades, and again the teamwork right
beat
now
their
is
shit too now. I don't know.
I feel like Boston are playing with like the pace of the game as well. Guys like Neptune expecting the pressure to be flooding through the top hallway, but Boston, they're in no hurry. They want to wait for their moment to push through the spawn. Snoopy was looking for it. 0-4, officially the only man on this side of the map, knows how important his life is.
Stay up.
And right now for Boston, you root him out, you'll be good for the P2. He's playing the Paul X corner.
They're actually okay.
And that vintage
He's
motor
probably
has yet to explode,
6
so
is gonna run
yeah,
by
if
him.
he would have
Oh,
gone
it
for
doesn't
one,
matter.
maybe, but no, Snoopy just absolutely eviscerates him to time.
Yeah, he probably should have backed up more,
Worried about the attack through
honestly.
driveway, worried about the attack through the lobby now, and he deals a little bit of damage. Oh my word! Finds a kill, but he's down and out. And
Okay,
that's
Purge
Boston's
is starting to
hard
get
point.
shit on. This is good.
Maybe needed to tuck himself into the back spawns and try to play his life a little harder. You lose the back spawns, you lose the time. Name of the game on P2. That's what Snoopy's in the back doing. Great damage rolling through. No kill just yet, but the longer he's alive in the back, the better. It takes 3 players to get him down.
This should be a break.
Vancouver, the final
They got
swarm.
numbers.
Yeah, final swarm. Purge. Can only get 1. Awakening. Only gets 1. Final 20 seconds again for Surge.
Bro, these
Late
two teams
breaks.
are so
Another
evenly
incredibly
matched,
close
bro.
Hardpoint going in the third.
Like, damn.
Miami, he's picked up the outer lane. A player going to be running above him, but Awakening maybe the man responsible for top office. So
This shit about to be 250, 240 again, man, and fucking Purge is gonna have 29 kills. I'm gonna freak out.
Boston, they'll get the initial.
A tie game once again. Initial 2-piece from Snoopy's wonderful. Keep the hard point now ticking. Boston breach. They're sitting pretty. Office now. Nasty. Fights his way through. Awakening still fighting from time. Purge. Perfect coverage. Everyone is there. Everyone's getting the job done. 2 members of Surge now have been pinned back, and that's the attack through tin. And you have to fight your way into this time every step of the way.
Boston and Awakening
That
are
was a really
locked
good
in. Read the
time.
back spawns, have the plays for it. Purge does get overwhelmed, and so does Awakening. So you get the first 2 kills, but now you're out of attacks, now you're out of nades, and you got to deal with Snoopy behind you.
Breach a top
Nasty
5
guns
team.
him down. Surge, get the break.
They get the break. Oh my goodness, they're going to
Let
get
me
another 20
see.
seconds here.
I mean, if they were to, if they happen to beat Surge, I would say yeah. Honestly, yeah, I have Breach over Ravens, I think, right? Because Ravens is just like Gwyn is just piss on land, so like if they're just gonna be piss on land, then I have Breach over them.
Maybe next man in line, gonna have to back down and wait for your teammates. You do not have numbers. He's got a player on.
I think
hold.
Ultra's
They're
top
sending everybody
5.
through the middle of the map, and Neptune, he wants to take it for himself. Boston
Oh,
trying
no.
to set up for a play.
Because Ultra and
It gets
C9 are
red.
both good, I think,
Vancouver
but
Surge handle him. If you're
obviously
spawning in
FaZe,
lobby, you know
Thieves,
it's all guns
Surge,
forward. You got everything under control.
Ultra,
1,
C9, and then I
2.
guess Boston.
2 remaining members of Boston now. Again, they'll be there a little bit later, hoping to get those trays before the health can reach.
I'm done with Ravens, dude. If they're just gonna be dog shit on land because they're fucking their best player can't play on land, I mean, I don't know. You just
Here
pissed
comes
them.
the slide. The pitch is on. You diverted some attention. Boston managed to breach the lines, but they do not break the time.
Dude, it's
That was
literally
only for a
tied up.
moment.
It's
You got
insane.
Neptune going on a 3 spree. They had the perfect setup as well, and Nasty is shooting rockets out of his AR. That is a near perfect full 60 for Vancouver.
Four old man clones versus LA. No, I don't think I could be LAG. 4 of me versus Falcons. Yes, I think we would win. Just because I guarantee you, I'm just gonna play the game correct. Like they don't play the game right. Honestly, I'm straight up better than Wixel. I promise you. I don't give a fuck. I'm better than that guy.
Does have that Hellstorm. The spree will be done.
But
that Hellstorm
X
we've seen
is
it be
actually
incredibly
good.
useful on this map in hard points of old.
Awakening off from Pop, picking up the big 2. They're trying to soak up this P1 time if they can manage it. All about the hallway control as well. Snoopy backing these players down. 0-4, honestly, showing off a cool angle there to be able to look through. But in the meantime, Killer Cam picks up 3. And 0-4 once again in a situation where he's the only guy that
He
can
needs
really
to
play
back
for the
up.
right
Fuck
side
this
spawns.
hill, man. Back
The
up.
longer he's
There you
alive,
go.
the better. He's actually been allowed to go through.
Whoa, nearly. He's still
Dude,
alive.
Falcons is not winning a series. They are getting a team change. Doom is gone, so I don't know who they're picking up, but
Still going. It took the
if they
whole
get
team.
someone better.
And now reinforcements. The cavalry's here.
And the reinforcements can go and get these spawns. No one right now for Boston Breach actually going to be in the
This
back.
could be a
So you
break
spawn
if
right
they
back
hurry
with
up.
your boys, and you get the back spawns. You should
Wait,
eventually
one.
get this
Oh, he
time.
read
Trying to
it.
find the
Turn
break
around.
again. We are at
Oh, he
209
had
climbing
it.
right now. Boston Breach. Snoop spree. Can he keep going? No. Neptune's there. Picks 1. On the turn. What a win. Purge down. Hard point still Boston.
They got the spawns initially, but they lost them. Boston just clutch up and
Okay,
might
my
end up
Purge
setting
under
up
should
for
hit,
a
right?
game
He's
5.
18 and 23. There's no way he gets another 10 kills. I knew this was a fluke, man.
It's on the Neptune to try to get the break alone.
Telling
Through
me
the
Purge
wall
is
as
getting
well.
28,
It's done.
man.
The break is there, and Vancouver survive.
I mean, shout out. Now show off the Omni movement. Go for the slide.
Oh my
go for the
God.
tag. Purge last man standing, traded and gunned down.
Okay,
They're gonna fight
rotate.
for this. 2 players for Boston instead of rotating. They're trying to full send it in
What
and go
the
for for this
fuck?
scrap and Nasty dishes
What are
out
you
the goods for
doing?
Boston. Look at where they're spawning. They're tucked in the
Why
right
the
side. If
fuck?
there's any way to bottle it, that was the moment.
That might have been it. You know,
Why these people piss me off, man?
Perfectly. Three
What's
members
going
now,
on?
Vancouver setting up for the attack. Boston, one final go.
Why?
Here to stay alive. Here we go, folks.
Then they 4-hit through front. It worked. Wait, it worked.
Trying to identify the players.
Okay, hey, my bad.
There just yet. Have you survived, Boston? Have you done it? Here comes Surge, 10 for the win.
I mean, you got to get in the hill right now for Vancouver. You can't give away this time. It's getting milked up. Someone's got to contest. Neptune's the guy.
Oh my God, Neptune just shit on them.
Last one on the front line.
They have
Wants to wait
one
for his
chance.
teammates. The final hit.
Breathe deep.
This is literally it for game right here.
Cammy trying to find any opening he can.
Wait, 8.
Merge. He might be the man to break this one
he's
wide
gonna get
open.
shot in the back.
Look at the time. Contest. Tie game. Cammy's in. Finally
No.
finds his window. An open field. Surge
They just
fight
need to
the
kill
board.
5.
Abusa
They're
still
gonna
with
kill
a
him.
covering fire. Nasty on time. 5
That's
seconds to
probably
go.
it.
I mean, Boston
They
got
don't have
contest
time
for
to get
another
in,
2
really.
seconds, and then they can rotate, but someone's got to
They
get
don't
in.
got
The
time.
contest is not going to be enough, and Vancouver have done it.
Boston
they
is
walk
just...
away with the win. They play
Honestly...
keep away, and they send them off the stage.
Wait, hey, hold on. Wait, big fella was speaking up. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Honestly, that's kind of fair though, because Surge fucked up the first hard point and Boston won, and now Boston fucked up the second hard point and Surge won.
Not gonna be enough.
What was the final kills? Let me see. They kind of traded fuck ups, so fair enough. The final kills. Nep had 30, Nasty 29, Abusa 25, 04 26. Kind of even. Boston kind of got shit on kills. Honestly, Boston got outslayed pretty bad to be 250 to 242. Boston got outslayed by like fucking 20 kills. That's actually way too close for how much they got outslayed. But it was kind of crazy. Boston's looking good, honestly. Boston looks good. I know that they just lost, but they look pretty good.
In the rotation, they got hit with the dagger spawns, but while Neptune is constantly a force, I mean, Nasty.
That means they're playing the right way. The fact that they got outslayed by that much.
2 minutes and 41 seconds.
Sib, I don't know if Sib's getting 60 on phase, but maybe.
Absolutely purring.
The problem is
250, 242.
there's no easy kills on phase. So like he has to get 60 hard kills.
Two teams who wanted it bad. Record moments for them here, and not necessarily for the organizations, for the teams, of course. Vancouver Surge or Seattle Surge they've managed to win a major.
Oh yeah, let me go back to this rotation where they fucked up. Let's go back.
Three P1 hills you're ever gonna see.
Who's off the P2?
Snoop Spree.
It's like right here. Let me see. So
sending us to a
spawns through.
They get broken.
It doesn't happen. It's on the net. Hoover survive.
I mean, shout out.
It's like right here. Okay, let's see. They spawn here.
Try to give the back spawns through lobby. It
Let me
doesn't
see what they
happen.
did
It's
again.
on the Neptune to try to get the break alone through the water route as well. It's done. The break is there, and Vancouver survive.
I mean, shout out. Now show off the honor.
Yeah, this is insane. Look where 6 and 7 spawn. Who is this? Wake and Cammy. They spawn literally on new. They just walk forward fucking 3 seconds. They're on new. Then they go all the way back. There's only 20 seconds left anyways. By the time they even get to the hill, there's going to be like, what, 15 seconds left? So what the fuck are you fighting for?
Players for Boston instead of rotating.
Oh, man.
In to go for this.
And then they don't even get it. And then they get two-pieced. They don't even get it. I mean, like, that's just brain dead. And then who else didn't rotate? Look, and then because these two hit it, 5 and 8 said, okay, I guess we're hitting it. 5 and 8 could have also rotated. They're like, oh, okay, I guess we're hitting it. Never mind, we're getting fucking pissed on. No, that's on Cammy and Wake. That was fucking brain dead. That was just terrible, man.
I'm fine. I don't think we're losing. So.
Texas, you guys went 0-4. He looking good out there, yeah? Definitely is. What you want to say to these Vancouver fans that's supporting you guys, that's excited to see you in the winners finals no matter who you're playing?
Shit. Yo, Serge, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all coming out. I know somebody flew out from Vancouver, but that's just insane, bro. Over there.
There's a few of them out there, yeah.
My mom's finally out here. She up there.
Shout out Mama 04 over there.
So to be able to get a win in front of my family.
That's everything, and it's not over yet. Show some more love to the Vancouver Surge. That's gonna do it.
Why is it only moms?
Chris, take us away.
No one ever says my dad's here. Every time they show any player's parents, it's always just a mom.
And there are a lot of questions. Will he last? At the start of the year for Vancouver, I thought this team might fall apart. You bring in Neptune, and it's unleashed 04.
Yeah, you just never know, man, in the beginning of these years, and they have found their way. What an incredible win over a Boston team that has been so good in Hardpoint, and at the end of these games, getting 10.
I don't think they don't have dads. I just think maybe the dads just, they said, huh? Gaming event? Hey, shut the fuck up, man. They just like, no, I'm good, man.
Let's talk about Vancouver and why they were the better
I don't think it's that they don't have dads. I think that the dads don't want to show up to a Call of Duty event.
That's kind of just like their decision making and the fact that they're able to stay.
There's no way half the league doesn't have dads.
Typically, when you go up against a team like
I just think the dads don't want to come.
Pace, it kind of puts teams out of their comfort zone and they start kind of making these smaller mistakes where they're over-challenging something or they're getting too hot after getting a kill and kind of throwing their life away. That's not something Vancouver Surge will ever do. They do not throw their lives away.
Think about it. It's always my mom's here. They, like literally, it doesn't. Every player has said that. Has they ever panned over and been like, "Yeah, my dad's here"? I'm trying to think. I don't think so.
Boston Breach, they were starting to light it up, man. Snoopy had an unreal series. This is a Boston Breach I wasn't expecting to see.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're a fan of SMG gameplay, this was a series from Valhalla.
Yeah.
Legitimately just absolute dominance from both the sub-duos. And let's not get it twisted. This series very well could have gone the other way. Yep. Like, legitimately,
Okay,
this
FaZe, it's Hasi, right? Let me look. I think it's
On
Hasi.
the other front, though, I just got to make the hot take.
I don't.
Neptune
Why did they play Hasi? I know they've been practicing it, but like, I don't think they're good at it.
To turn a team around like this that quickly and
They
find
banned
that much consistency,
Skyline.
Unreal stuff from him.
Is Abuza gonna be talking this
I don't
smack?
like that
Oh,
FaZe
we
is
get
playing
along.
Hasi,
That is
bro.
spicy.
Some people don't know, man. Abuza talks
They,
a lot
I mean, they,
of smack, man. He is
they
full of
every
confidence.
Hasi
He
they've
feels like
played
he
has
should've
been
Rookie
so
of the Year
close.
last year, and you can see
Oh
right here.
no, they're not
every
good at
Friday,
it,
the kill
but
department, but not only that, the time department. Chris, what's that for?
Allie, you love the Hill Kitten. Who was it this time around? 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Byron.
Byron, I mean, I can only expect it to be nasty, dude. He loves this matchup
What the
versus
hell is
Boston. I
this?
touched on it when we were getting into the pre-match. He
Bingo.
was rocking a 1.2 in their last series. I can only imagine what it was now in this one. And just lay out the way he did and get that time, bro was meowing in Hill for sure.
Will we get a Game 5 round 11? I think we should remove the round 11 requirement. If we get a Game 5, that's all we're asking for,
What was the
Texas. Look at this
control?
bracket. Nothing past a Game
Control
4.
is protocol.
The elimination bracket has been basically
We need this
all
map
three
4 so we can
O's.
take
Up
overs.
next, find
We
out
need
who
A.
will fall to LA Thieves.
We
It's
need
FaZe
this
and
map
Cloud9
4
are
overs,
second
man.
Winner semi when we return.
Sib draws a over on that might be it. It would be great. That's what I want, but we'll see. Wait, did you see that? They censored his fingers.
The
Wait.
Esports World Cup is an official
Hey,
partner
come on,
of the
man.
Call of Duty
You can. Are you sorry? If you want to take the over/unders, it's on Prize Picks and Underdog. If you want to bet on like win or loss on like the team, it's on Bovada. Or if DraftKings is legal for you. I can't believe they censored that. I used that as my thumbnail. Well, the uncensored. That's my thumbnail from Thursday. Wait, I think this is copyrighted. Let me mute this. Any song that plays is getting fucking muted. Hold on. Okay, do we all have attach under on this? Is this an attach hate watch? I'm ready. I need attach under 24, man. That's what I need. No, I only did map 1. I did it. I have attach and sell, and then I have attach and purge already hit. Hey, if they're gonna keep sucking off purge and giving him 28, I'm taking the under every time. I don't give a fuck. I'm not like purge does not need a 28 line. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. I'll keep taking that. I think C9 could definitely win this first map. I don't know. I'm not understanding. What is C9's record on Skyline? I don't get why the fuck they wouldn't play them on Skyline. That's like so weird. Hold on. Let me see something. They're 5-3. They're not even nothing crazy. I don't get it. I'm confused.
Are we about to get started?
Let me see what the spread is. I could say Cloud9 plus 49.5. I took that online and it hit. But this is LAN though. LAN gets me a little...
One clean break, one set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
4-3 in game 5. Oh no! 4v2.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked.
Yeah.
He said, my bad.
Who plays after this? I think FaZe is gonna win, honestly, but does Thieves play today? They do. I want to see how Thieves looks today. If they look good again, then it's 50-50. But Thieves plays the last match of the day versus loser of this. Ultra in Boston is next.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York team pack is
Ultra
available
in
right
Boston.
Now.
That's
Each pack
kind of
includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
We got to keep an eye on these maps. I think this might be a vault. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What is Boston's? They might just... Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Alright. This might be a vault. This might be overs. Because Boston is going to veto Skyline. And Ultra might veto Hasi? Maybe? I think Ultra would veto Hasi. We might get a vault and Proto, I think. Don't know. Boston's ARs are pissed. They lost them the game and they got shit on, so double piss. I don't understand how Wake is so pissed. It doesn't make sense to me, but he's pissed. I think he's just dumb. Bro, FaZe, LA Thieves. Bro, low-key I would like C9 to win just so I can see FaZe and Thieves play today. That would be nice to see, but I don't think so. FaZe doesn't really lose in fucking winner's bracket. FaZe is just, they don't lose until Sunday, man. Then they might lose.
Who's still in the winner's bracket as we find out who will meet Vancouver in that winner's bracket final. Atlanta FaZe is the heavy.
I'm not taking this. I was gonna take the plus 49.5 on C9, but it's LAN, so I don't trust it.
Major one They start.
Well, I think I
slip,
should take
though,
it, but I'm not taking
in
it.
minor too. Miles, what have they looked like recently?
Real good, like very good, like Brad Pitt in Troy. Really hot, nice hair.
Great reference.
Fantastic. I mean, we're talking strong, we're talking sleek, and we're talking dangerous.
I'd have to agree with you on that. Atlanta FaZe, I mean, their respawn has just been unbelievable during this split. I will say, though, if you want to talk about anywhere that they could get caught slipping, it has to be in the search and destroy. They went from one of the best teams in the world in S&D overall in the season to, in this split alone, dropped to kind of the middle of the pack. That could be, too, trying to expand their map pool. You know, if they play Hacienda a couple times, get handled a couple L's, that could kind of hurt that
Actually,
record.
you know what?
But
Fuck it, I'm taking it. I
otherwise,
don't care.
been unreal. It's the Atlanta FaZe. What can you say?
Celium, the best player in the lobby today?
No.
No.
Raza.
Sim.
I'll do it for half
I'll
of
let you
what I
guys keep arguing about
Pick him out of the
Atlanta.
hat.
Yeah, honestly.
I choose
All right,
Sim.
Cloud9
Looking at
plus
his numbers, he's
49 and a
already a
half.
monster
So I need them to
for
get
Cloud9.
to
We'll see what he is able
201
to get
points.
done today because you
We'll
are
see if they
playing
can do
against
that.
some of the best. Celium, never an easy kill. Draza always applying the pressure. But it's not just Zip. Kremp has really stepped up his game, and that man on your screen, the
Yo,
veteran
Boston-
at 28 years old, Attach, has taken over the hill duty.
I don't know. I don't think they would drop Wake and Cammy, but they would. They could drop one of them. I don't even know.
Very solid numbers.
I don't even know who's
They've
worse. They're
expanded
like
their
the
map
same. I
pool.
don't know.
They will take you to any map in Hardpoint and nearly every map in Search
I
and
would
Destroy. So
probably
C9 have been a
drop
tough matchup.
Wake
And when
if
these
they
guys
get
played each
Fellow.
other, it was a super narrow game 4.
And keep
If they would've ran
Cammy.
away with
Actually,
that
I don't
game 5,
know.
who knows what would have happened.
We should remind everybody how we got here. Cloud9 pulled off a 3-0 to start their weekend. It was an insane
I'm pretty sure
comeback
like
in a game one
fucking
over Toronto.
4 teams are
Meanwhile,
gonna hit up Fellow
Atlanta
after
FaZe
this.
was
So
fully in control against Minnesota Rockers.
Rocker's
So as
gonna
you
hit
look
him
at our
up.
map, some
Fucking.
votes here, Ali. Atlanta's got that
That's like the
stats
number.
edge, right?
Like anyone who
Of
needs a
course,
fucking
that's just because
LAG is
their
gonna
map
hit
pool
them up.
is the
Are
deepest
they?
in
I
the
don't know,
league, guys.
but
They will literally take you on just about anything.
Fellow's about to get a lot of
Besides
people
Cloud9, though, I
fucking
don't love the red card hard
hitting
point
them
or
up.
the Vault S&D. They tried to add Vault S&D into their map pool here in the past split, and it has not panned out for them. 2 and 4, they've lost their most recent 2. So maybe some glaring issues on that side of Cloud9 because Search and Destroy would be where they could capitalize in this series.
I think you got away with murder here if you're C9. I mean, the fact that you got Hacienda, like you look at all their hard points this split, 1-on-1
Yeah,
on
I
every
don't.
map.
So they just
Hacienda,
left.
like,
Nobody
1-on-1,
wanted to
something
wait.
Like that. By far their most reps. They love it.
FaZe
And then the
didn't pick.
protocol control, another map you've been
What did they
confident
leave
on.
out? Wait,
Like
was
that
it?
by-
Oh, they just left Vault. Yeah, FaZe doesn't like Vault Hardpoint. They just nobody picked Vault. That's what it is. Yeah, they don't like that for some. I don't know why they suck at it for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't really make sense, but that's what it is.
Teams, you got Atlanta FaZe 9-0 undefeated on that side, of Cloud9. They're sitting at 7-3. The only reason I'm kind of on edge about it is because they played this map already last time. If Atlanta FaZe goes up early in that map number 1 and steals that away, then you're loading into one of your worst search and destroys as Cloud9.
I'm just confused why Atlanta are choosing to play Hasi map 1. That is
I
such
am
a
also
risk.
confused.
It's a trap. It could be a trap, but it is their worst hard point, and you're going up against an insane Hasi team. So
They're 5-4 on it.
oh my goodness.
Worst.
Well, it is their worst, but C9 are very good at Hasi.
And they've won their last 2.
Let's take a look at what went
It's a
down
weird
last
decision.
time, though.
Very weird
And
decision.
did they play any of these same maps?
They did. They played
Because
us.
it was Atlanta getting the job done. Here's a look back in our rewind. Simp and Abizi, who is more dangerous?
Dude,
Miles?
maybe I feel the bounce. I feel like FaZe. They must be very good at Hasi and scrims. They keep playing it. I mean, they're winning it in matches, but they're like barely. Like it doesn't look good, but they're winning it. But maybe they're like really good at it, and it's just not showing yet.
There's no way those guys are going to separate, but
It doesn't really make sense
we've
why
seen
they would
Hacienda
play
there,
it.
a 10-point
But
game. It was a win for FaZe, but really, I mean, that could have gone either way. A 10-point game on Hacienda is incredible. We saw already a 2-point match today.
yeah, like last year with sub base, they were terrible at it, and then they eventually got good at it, and they used it, and they were winning it. So I mean, I think they're trying to do the same thing.
Of a dip there. That's why in all the
Well, I remember last year, this is one of the best COD bets I've ever got. This was so good. It was FaZe versus LAG on sub-base hardpoint. And I got LAG to win at like plus 500 on a sub-base hardpoint, and they won. I was so happy off that one.
Really bad.
Because they didn't know, like the Bovada didn't know that like FaZe sucks at sub base. So they had the odds like crazy. They had it because LAG's pissed, but the only thing they could do is win sub base.
Small sample size, but throughout Major 1 and now throughout Major 2, Celium is posting a 1.14. On the other side, Civ is right behind him.
I think that's a great shot, actually, because last time these two teams went to battle, it was Celium versus Civ. Celium overall in that series had a 1.32. On the flip side, Civ rocking 1.2, so it might be the battle of ARs.
Yeah, it's just crazy when you look at like the numbers on the side of Cloud9.
Can we fucking start already?
Damage. Civ
this is not even the AR
3.4K.
matchup. Like what?
Like he is actually laying down insane amounts of damage and staying alive in doing so. So he has stepped it up entirely. They play around him to be that Slayer, and he's got to do it once again against Atlanta.
I don't want to sway your guys' predictions here, but Cloud9 is struggling to plug in controllers. So while we're waiting for them to get all set on the main stage.
What does that mean? What do you mean there's, what is that? Hey, hold on, man. I bet on these idiots. Hello? Hey, hold on, man.
Vancouver Surge, rather, waiting in our winners bracket final. Winner of this best of 5 will be playing them. They will be guaranteed.
Nah, their controllers aren't working or something. Nah, they're gonna get shit on. What does this mean?
Let's take a look here.
What do you mean they can't plug it in?
Allie, will you do us the honors?
There's something wrong with their setups, man.
I will do the honors. You know, Cloud9 hasn't won a control versus FaZe yet, and then they have one of their worst S&Ds is map 2, and then they're battling on the Hacienda map 1.
No, I can't even cash. They're offering me my cash out at 80%. I'm not losing 20% off nothing. We gonna ride with it, man. Fuck it.
But my heart says C9. Let's do it.
I only did half. I usually do 100. I only did 50.
But my head
Fuck
says
it.
FaZe, so I'm going.
Oh well.
I too will choose the best team in the league. Atlanta FaZe has won back-to-back Major 2s. Before the event, I picked them to make it a 3-peat. I think they get it done, starting with the semifinal right here. Ladies and gentlemen in Texas, make some noise. It's time to kick this match off.
Oh my god.
Really to work on.
Oh, I thought it was about to be intro.
On stage at all times.
What is happening, man? Wait.
Unstoppable.
Oh man, that's wild.
Big wins from Mac.
That is so wild.
All right, Texas, you guys ready to send our next team to the winners finals? It's a banger of a matchup in the first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise. It's the bad boys of Atlanta FaZe. We got Celio, Sip, Abizi, and Draza. The Major 1 champions coming to the stage. Looking to lock it down for Major 2. Atlanta FaZe, they ready for it now.
Their biggest opposition is in war and elimination bracket right now, but this is the biggest opportunity for Atlanta FaZe to be tested to their limits. It hasn't been grueling thus far, but as the days get longer, so does this tournament. Atlanta FaZe, the favorite, now looking to make it this Sunday, but they can't get caught slipping here. Let's bring out the other side.
Atlanta FaZe is ready to flex on them, but it's time to bring out their opponents. Texas, get loud and let your voices be heard, because here comes Cloud9 New York. Chris, Matt, Sid, and Detach. Cloud9 putting all the pieces together.
Let me see Sib. Is he looking locked? Let me see. He's looking kind of locked in. Yeah, he looked locked in. I like what I'm seeing. How's Attached looking? He's looking relaxed.
This team is so dangerous on all levels. They're comfortable in all the game modes. And which one will pop off? I'm thinking Civ. He's been a monster throughout stage 2. He's got to show up here, guy.
All right, let's do a vibe check.
All right, we need Attached to get shit on.
Where my Cloud9 fans at? We can't.
There's still a decent amount of people there considering Optic lost. There's still people. That shit was full though when Optic was there. Every seat was full.
So I'm just hoping we get a goddamn F4 or a 5 or a 5.
Half of them left, but half stayed.
But part of the reason we have some 3-0s, well, we casted FaZe first match. They dominated against Rocker. Cloud9, though, a different team. Like, listen, they played kind of recently. FaZe won at 3-1 rather convincingly, but I think the most interesting thing for you here is the maps.
Yeah, they went home because that shit was full. They went home.
Question phase, right? They always worked on their map pool, but it's not like their right guard Hardpoint has looked fantastic. I mean, we even saw it versus Rocker if it wasn't for a couple of draws of plays.
Well, not even home. They went back to the fucking hotel room or whatever. Because I mean, most of the people that show up aren't local. I don't think, or I mean, at least probably like half of them are like not local.
But you know what the Nest was talking about, like, yeah, Sip has been playing great. The problem really was everybody else. Like,
yeah, I think
got slammed.
for grand finals, more people should show up.
Just a week ago.
It was Celium's playground. He was absolutely dominant. Look at
I think people will show up for Thieves as well. I don't know if he would leave and then come back. I don't know, but if Thieves played directly after Optic, I feel like people would have stayed and watched that one. But the problem was after Optic, it was fucking Surge and Boston, so people left. It might be lunchtime when they were playing. They might come back now.
Guns aren't hot, but we're not playing like superstars. We can still get wins. This is when you see if all that came to fruition, the deeper you get in this tournament.
Yeah, and as good as like Sip has been, like Draws is just this X factor. It feels like as time goes on, the game is out longer.
What is there? Are they having technical difficulties or something? Like, what the fuck's going on, bro?
Playing COD.
Yeah.
Can we play the fucking match?
It just felt like a thing. If you're just talking pure statistics, we're
This is
chatting about
absurd.
the other three guys for this phase team. A lot of the
Are we good?
past few series, past few weeks, it's been a lot of draws.
It looks like they're
He has
starting.
been
Yeah, they're starting.
The hero maker, the play
they're about to
maker.
start.
He has been doing everything for this
Coaches
team
are
from a
leaving.
stat standpoint. Excited to see what he's going to do. He's going to be dealing with chance, I think, this round. But
Ridiculous,
you know, he can do it with
man.
Gunny.
Let's fucking go,
And the
man. Hurry up.
plays phase,
We
looking
still
to
got one more
continue
match
deep into
after
another
this.
Tournament, looking to win 3 tournaments in a row, 3 major twos in a row.
They're lost. They missed it really good. It was a good series. The problem is just nobody gives a fuck about those teams.
Lamar and these players have gotten to a much
But
better place. It's been
those were
awesome.
two very good
Awesome to
hard
see how they-
points.
No, they just don't have a weakness, right? Like maybe Hardpoint is their weakest game mode. Is at 8 and 7. But you can see what last.
Look at
5
these
Hardpoint
Hossies.
maps. And there's some close ones.
Look
There's
how
some
close
ones
their
where
hard
they have
points
that
are,
protocol
man.
versus
Other than that
game
one
mode.
protocol versus
But we aren't
fucking.
gonna see that today.
Well, that was
It's gonna be
versus
Hacienda
9
here in
too.
that map 1.
They be having
played a
close
lot of
maps,
tight ones.
bro.
We'll see if we've got
That's
another
why
tight
I
one
took
here.
49.5
Big
on
discussion,
C9, man.
big point for Atlanta FaZe to
We'll
play.
see.
Hey.
Hey.
3-2 over the qualifier, but they want it to be pretty here. But it's a wonderful opening there out of Cloud9 New York. They find all the kills outside of Simp. He's not going to find anything either. So good start from Simp to the Cloud9 crew.
I mean, yeah, Simp just gets right back
This
to
guy's
work.
having a
It's
breakdown.
the only jump
I think
right on the
Amazon
draw.
left
He's probably going to have
Hold on.
another one. Doesn't
He
hear
goes.
the door behind
Hey,
him. It's
man,
early
relax.
time. You're trying to flip. It's on Celia maybe to play his life. And well, they're going to have to hunt him down. Everybody going to be spawning up on the left side of the map. So Cell just staying alive, trying to do what he can. They are able to get them off the hill, but 26 seconds. You can't ask for much better on rotation, though. And this is a bit of a surprise, right? The #1 rotating team in the league is Atlanta FaZe right now. Normally, it's all about their brace, but this year a little bit different.
No, it certainly has been. They do it through the early rotations and early setups, but P2 on Hacienda has been not the prettiest for them.
How is Cell still alive?
I've got no idea.
Hello?
How is Cell still here? The fact that he's able to get Believe 3, a chance for his team now to fight back in. He was dancing between 2 Cloud9 players.
I mean, they were looking for him. I have no idea what just
Did
happened.
he pop camo? Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, he's able to stay alive. They did some split spawns. Now you're in a great position. So, Celdium, again, he loves this matchup, it seems like. Popped off just a week ago versus Cloud9. Starts off 5-2.
Well, despite the fact that Simp gets a couple of headshots, you string together a few for Cloud9. The problem, the early multi-kill set up Celium. He's back into position to make the play. Macdo trying to follow it up, but you still got the numbers here for a moment if you are Atlanta FaZe. Despite the fact that you fight for early control, with 10 seconds remaining, you only really turn this into 22 seconds, despite the fact you got that insane Celium play.
Yeah, so I mean, you take this if you're FaZe, you probably want that to be a little bit.
All right, we're good. We're good.
From Tremp,
Attach 1 and 4. That's what I love to see, man.
All the way out. The rest of the players from FaZe starting to push up towards office, trying to get balcony control, and this is what they do so well. Their tactical is on point, but Max still able to win that first gunfight through it. So first 10 seconds clean the Cloud9 as Celium starting to work through that window.
Through window and through the front. Here comes the big pinch. Nice timing there from Mac. They get all 4. Spawning out towards well will be Atlanta FaZe. holding the backside through lower office.
I don't understand, like, why did they play this map?
Big push, but you've already got 30 seconds off of this hard point. This has been
I don't understand their Hasi. They keep playing it and they're not good at it. I just don't get it.
You turn and you do. You're just winning the numbers.
We got to be missing some sort of context or
I
something.
mean, they just don't matter. And now it is a foot race, but a
I don't
perfect
know.
P3 there by C9. No contest at all from the FaZe side. But it feels like no matter what at this hill, it's normally Simp who makes the play at P4.
Yeah, this is where FaZe, despite the struggles maybe to P2, P4, at times, lights out for them. They can group up, Tom's gonna be on point, and they'll slice you and dice you. Draza trying to hit the shots with the gunny, though. He does get one. The battles start to go down around the point. Sell the hot hand early at 9 and 5, trying to get eye towards mid catwalks. Now you group up, trying to time this push perfectly if you're Cloud9, but just peeking the edges. Selly's able to get one. You put the dominoes in your favor, and now you start to cut them apart. Only one player remaining. They shut that down. So good job with the early hold. This is the problem with the P4. It's going to be close spawn after close spawn after close spawn.
Wait, bro, Cell has fucking 12.
Gonna get here quickly. Once again, though,
I just noticed that.
Cell's on 4 straight.
Nah, I need them to get shit on.
The best rock hold teams in the game.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Listen, the first 30 seconds of that was both teams just waiting for a pinch.
Are you alright,
you had
dude?
Simp inside a hallway just kind of waiting. Then all of C9 were just kind of baiting. They were hoping that somebody went on through, but Simp's so disciplined doesn't, so they tried to flood the
Yeah,
front.
one has Cell,
Right
the other
back
one
into the
has
game.
Purge.
A nice double out of attach, maybe to get him going. He's on 4
But
in a row.
we'll see.
You're going to see Simp spawn up behind Cloud9, and I think you just wait for him.
Yeah, that's why attached doubles like not that
But
big
Cell
deal,
was at
really. I mean, you get the final couple
25,
seconds
I think.
Hardpoint, now spawns all over the place for FaZe.
But he still needs a
You have
lot.
a chance to really break things apart here. Remember, it was a very good start for Cloud9 in that P1. What, 33 seconds to get started, and a part of why you're enjoying this lead. So far, kind of doing the same, but with 2 players dropping, the pressure going to mount towards the hard point, and Sib's going to have his work cut out for him. Not going to come away with anything. Nice stretch there from FaZe.
Yeah, had to get him off that hill. Still a 25-point lead. A very close game. Just looking at the scoreboard, you know, Draj struggling a little bit here. Celium continues to put up big numbers. Just a little bit of a contest. Maybe to set up Krem to find a double on. The pinch pistol out. I think he needs one more bullet, but allows his teammate there to find the final 15. You can see now. It's
Draza
really
got
number
this
8.
bomb.
It's Draza to try to hold down Lambo. He's got to wait for Sim
They're
to
about to
get there,
get-
buy enough time.
No, they
Looks
should be able to
doing
hold
that.
this.
Great nades out of FaZe.
Fantastic nades. Remember, if it wasn't for the play from Cell early in the
They're
P2,
just
I mean, this
squad
could be a much
hitting
more
front.
lopsided
Are we
game.
gonna
The
go
favor of
around?
Cloud9.
No, we're just gonna fucking go through front.
The nades, and now the gunny headshots looking good inside P2.
One's going all the way around.
The other 2 players kind of dealing
What
with
the
through lobby and the
fuck?
full push around through well. They're going to have 1 player in crypt that they're likely going to deal with, but you're winning it through the front right now if you are Atlanta
Oh, they
FaZe.
just flooded
Or sorry,
front,
if you
yeah.
are Cloud9, that is perfect.
Oh my
Now in
god.
position to retain this
Wait,
double
that's a
from Crypt.
piss spawn.
Cloud9
Hey,
did a
this
great
game
job
is
there. Let's
ass,
give it back
man.
down
The
to Cloud9.
fact that he wasn't blocking, he's 10 feet away from them, bro. This game is piss, man. He should have blocked that. I can't believe that wasn't blocked from where he was standing.
I'm in a corner back out. We need to go office, okay? Alright, I heard you. One's out front on us, so let's go to the close. Office 1 HP A. He's in pot. He's playing vault stairs. Heard you. I'm sitting close. I'm working close. I'm working close right now. I don't see him. I don't see. He's gonna be out front though. I'm working pop. I'll be a pop. I need close front. Back out. Nothing pot steps. Nothing pot. Back out. Back out. One shot. Ivy close. Ivy still. Ivy dead. One shot. He's stoned. Oh, they spawned in the back of me. He's off. Okay, what's out of Ivy weak? Flat stairs too. We can send it Ivy. I'm coming on top. Hold up. I'm taking your Ivy. Wait for us to go front. We'll come front with you. Oh wait, we're not. I'm trying to get flat from Ivy. Watch out. Kill myself. Cobble talking. You try to will. Nice, Mac. Last guy. 10 ball. Hit once. He's one shot. They can pinch as well. I got him. Time. Give me cap. What's the plan? Heard you. I'm happy I'm close. Open window.
Bro, FaZe just holds P4 every time. They literally get shit on every time a Hacienda and they just hold P4. They're just like insane at P4. Like literally, they just lose every other hill and just fucking hold P4. They all left it. Look how far out they're pushed out. Oh my god. They literally... This is insane. Look, man. They lose every fucking hill and then hold full 60s on P4. Like, what the fuck, man?
Once again, FaZe rock solid
There
and
we
rock,
go.
but now maybe
Got
the
a break, but
The
they got
lead
40
changed
off
for FaZe.
that.
They've gone in front. Let's double dip comms now with Atlanta FaZe.
Crazy. Actually insane.
Another one open. They're all spawning Lambo. They should be all spawning Lambo. Listen, get time. I'm gonna go. Yo, Dante might have spawned behind us. No, I did. Dante's Lambo. Bottom secret, one shot. Bottom secret going top, one shot. On the stairs. Nice. Get two, MC. Get two. Open, crap, quick. Nice. Two open. Alright, I'm getting your top open. I'm trying to get open. Dante, crap. Two close. I think they're close. They're gonna be close. Yo, open rock. One shot rock. Top open. Dante, running at me. Nice. Open attack. Last guy. Nice. I'm open. One's open, MC. One's open on me. I'm getting your quad attack. One's open on me. I'm trying it. You, Dante, are close. You, top swirl. Watch out. You, the dark pod. Try to push you. Nice. Try to push you. Dante, shoot it well.
There's big fights in the back. Nah, C9 gonna hold it. Okay, so FaZe is the worst P2 team and the best P4 team. I mean, I don't know. I don't know though. They know he's in the front.
I'm in the back. I'll see you there. They're all playing tight. What's this? D-back. Mac in the D-back.
They have to just flood that and hope they get lucky.
Stay down. What's hitting Zig on me? Hitting Zig.
I hate when people go water, man. That shit's literally... Alright, never mind. Just piss on him, my bad.
We got a battle late in this one.
I don't know how he just won that, but good shit.
Back and forth we go at P2. Now we're off to the races.
Killed him when he was
over to
mantling.
P3. Two people from FaZe already
Hey, I
left.
need 200. Wait, I need 201.
Closer to the win, but fences is where the
Wait, I
game's
need
gonna go down.
201. I'm gonna get 201, right?
Great holds here. C9 on
Hey.
FaZe
Hey.
answered well, it was behind Sim.
No, not again. No fucking way.
They know where everybody is spawning. An early contest from Kremp, and well, the
Okay,
nades are on point.
okay, we're good.
Able
We're
to
good.
get on the hill.
We're good. I was about to freak out. Alright, we're good on that at least. Oh my god. I was gonna freak out. Attach definitely hit his under. I think Cell hit his fucking over. I'm sure he did. Attach went way under though. I think that cancels out. I won the fucking Purge one and lost the Cell one. It's gonna come down to a P4. 2, rotate please. There you go, buddy.
There's a double from Cell, and now the rotation over.
It's a 2v2 on new.
I don't know if they're going to be ready for this.
Oh, that's a big win. FaZe, yeah, they're gonna have to set up. Okay, they have to set up a break. Let's see how they. Let's see. This is an insane break. They're all solo. What are you? What the fuck?
Cloud9 match the holds we've seen out of FaZe. They've got to be perfect.
What the fuck were they doing?
Can they lock it down? The route
find Attach?
through mid from Attach. They're holding it. They're dealing with it. Attach is going to fall. Now you take the numbers. Here they go.
Simp just took the longest route I've ever seen. It worked. There we go. We got some teamwork. That first break was absurd.
FaZe with the break to shut down map 1. For the most part, it was the holds it.
Bro, every Hacienda they play is the same. They're close as fuck and they win it on P4 because they're just the fucking best P4. I don't know. I mean, they keep winning it, man. I get it. I still think it's crazy they keep playing it, but they keep winning, so I mean, whatever.
It was close. I mean, they were so spread out.
I don't know.
Spawning far. And again, it's just this
I
discipline
don't
at
know.
P4.
It's kind of crazy, but
get caught. That time it was attached, right? He's the first one to go down, is hoping to make the play, but they stay patient, does FaZe, on that break. They wait for someone maybe to go through mid. That was Draza, able to catch him. Attach struggles in this map. Then the last time these two teams faced, he was kind of the guy you were looking at to step up here.
What
You
did
did not
Attach
get that
finish
in
with?
map 1. But a close game. These Haciendas.
Cell didn't. I know Cell.
stay this way.
Cell didn't hit, but the one
We've
with
had some
Purge
calls,
hit.
don't get me wrong.
So
There has been some battles
whatever,
on
I guess.
amongst all our teams. You had another battle.
How much
But
did
this
Cell
one
finish
is
with?
a FaZe
20.
P4
Oh my
is
God,
where
he
they
had
got it
31.
done. We'll take a look through the statistics. Looks to be a
Attach went
pretty
way
balanced
under.
effort
Damn, he
outside
got
of-
shit on.
On the FaZe side, I mean,
Damn,
you got
Cell
a
had
monster game
31.
out of Cell and Simp. Cell was just, I feel like, a consistent factor throughout. Simp went nuts late. I mean, whether it was the, remember the two-man hole with him and Abizi at P4, then the break late at fences to just get that little bit of time, to put some separation
What is-
there.
Well, yeah, and then Cell early at the P2s. I mean,
What's
he
the
has the
map on this?
Hellstorm.
I don't know how the
Proto.
hell, I have to watch that back by the
Yeah,
way.
then he somehow in the first one is able to just make that messy to keep them in the game. And it's
We
kinda,
need
this is
C9
his
to
point
win
of
this
view.
search,
He's in a
hopefully,
1-on-3
so we
pretty
can get
much.
overs on red
Look where his
card.
teammates are
Hopefully,
spawning.
are they up yet?
I have
Hold on,
no
let me see if they're
idea.
up.
Sib just like looks away.
Prep first blood.
He went outer. He like slid outer.
But either way,
I
mean,
don't.
that gives them,
Well,
you
you
know,
taking the
30
over?
seconds or so.
I'm done with the
How
first
is
blood
that?
ones, man.
I'm not really sure,
Those
but
are
this is
so
where they are
dumb.
back
I'm
in the
done with
game,
those.
just so good at this P4.
I'm not
Nobody
doing
does
those
it
over.
better than FaZe on this.
No, they don't
hill.
have map 4 up yet.
And you know, now is the worry, because this was the map where we kind of looked at, are they really playing this again versus Cloud9? And, well, they find the win.
No, I think I said that multiple times over the course of the qualifier. Like,
C9 is 1 in 5. This is FaZe's pick. Yeah, this is FaZe's. FaZe is good at this
maybe
map.
You're reluctant to play on a vault or a skyline, so Hacienda's got to be in the mix for
Let me
you.
see.
That's why you play it 5 times over the course of the qualifier. It's just the fact that you go 3 and 2, and it doesn't look great. at
C9
times. You had the loss
is
to Boston Breach
2
on
and
it. You beat a
6.
team like Cloud9 by 10. It wasn't perfect by any
I
stretch
know
of the
FaZe is
imagination,
good at
but
this
you
map.
keep
Let me
improving,
see.
you keep improving. And maybe you hope this isn't one you have
They're
to go to at this
5
point in
and
the tournament,
3.
but you go to it and you're able to win it. That's got to be a confidence booster.
No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of, are we going to see more, maybe some Vault or Skyline, maybe down the line from this FaZe team? But not yet. They're going to stick to this sort of 2 Hacienda red card.
Yeah, because they're like on the year, what they're like 5 and 1 and 5 and 2, and like both those somewhere in that ballpark. You just don't see them very often. They're reluctant to go there. So we'll battle it out on Hacienda. Frustrations for Cloud9, but you see how it looked here on the game flow chart. I'm sure P4s are going to be telling a story.
Yeah, I think the P4s really tell a story, but then that last P1, I mean, they're up to 136. They hit 70 points across P4 and P1 to kind of end that game out, give them that 30-point cushion. It was a nice little stretch there. That's when Cell was able to earn that Hellstorm. He makes a big pinch on top open hallway. Yeah, and again, just finding so much good time.
And I really like what you heard out of Abizi too. Sometimes maybe not the most vocal guy, kind of depends on the situation, but like when you heard him yelling, they're spawning out Lambo, I'm going to take her out, boys, you do this. I was like, all right, he is twisted and absolutely making the plays. But all right, so FaZe on the board first, but you can't count Cloud9 out of this yet. Still a lot of great maps in the series for them.
No, it is. And, you know, maybe this is one that isn't. Is this Vault Search and Destroy? But they would have to know, right? A lot of preparation. This is when you look at accuracy, kind of get his guys ready. You know, with Vault Search and Destroy, it hasn't been a great one for them on the year, but you never know. At tournaments, it feels like it's always a little bit different.
Yeah, especially like, listen, FaZe Search was not good over the course of the qualifier. Yes, they kept talking about the fact they're working on, yeah, they tried to add some maps, like Hacienda Search.
No, he's about to start.
But it never looked.
Yeah, I might check. What is their actual record on Hasi? I think they have a good record on it, but every time they play it, it's close as fuck.
That map one's just gonna hurt for Cloud9 because you're thinking, man,
I don't think this is updated, so I think they're 6 and 4 on it. But every one of their, I think even their losses are like they're just close in general. Their losses are close, their wins are close.
Yeah, I mean, you'd see 9 and 3 there. I mean, round plant percentage first, defense win percentage. Honestly, what's surprising at 9 and 3 is they're like 8th in open duel win percentage, right?
Oh, yeah,
It's normally like if you're winning that many attacks.
I think I need Cloud9 to win this map.
You normally have numbers, and we've seen Kremp really step it up. You know, regarding that, but that surprised me. I mean, but yeah, this has been the
yeah, they played it. Well, I don't. Well, C9's not a weak team, but yeah, they played it against LAG.
We'll see if FaZe
I think they played it against Boston too, though, which apparently Boston's good.
Can assert his dominance. Those like crazy situations you sometimes have near the A site.
Or at least on land they're good. I don't know. Boston being fucking Lanimals is insane, but
hopefully making a play, because we know we're gonna go there 99% of the rounds.
Very, very true, and we'll see if that is the call early in this one. Seems to be. So what we're going to talk about quite a bit with these teams is really just the retakes.
and how you try to do those.
Yeah, bomb already gonna be planted, but up easy. He just goes right down. Cat finds the first blood on a Kremp. Sim now trying to make the play. He's doing it with a different weapon. Has the Jackal out. Attach just kind of lurking, working that pinch.
2v2.
He's gonna find one. So 2 versus 2. 30 seconds left. And pretty much both teams now hunting. Attach, he was gonna go through the door, but because Mac has bomb, he doesn't need to overcomplicate this and make a play. Cell is trying to find him, but Cell's got no idea he's already through.
Time, everything now. 20 seconds to go.
There's like no
Attach.
time.
How's this timing work out for him? Does he get there in time to catch a freebie? Some damage in, won't actually get the kill. Gonna make them scramble.
It's gotta be a C9
Gonna hit as well.
round,
They
yeah.
try to slide in, tease them up for Mac, and as you said, no time really to get it done. And yeah, if somebody disappears, you waste a lot of time as Cell trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, that's just it. Attach finds one on that flank, and then they're trying to wait for him middle of the map. Cell's thinking maybe he's top ammo. They just could not find him. Well, he's able to just waste their time, still has the tact, sets it up there for Mac.
Great job in the post plant from Cloud9. We talk a lot about the post plant over the course of this. So we take a lovely palm trees. Okay. Now what phase can they do on attack? Looks to be pretty standard, at least out of
What
the
did he say? He said you're ugly as fuck.
They're sending it on the flank very early. We're trying to cut through. There's going to be pressure here. The multiple players from phase. How can you trade it out? The team kill is what's going to cost you. The nade puts you down in numbers. 3-on-2 now for phase. And that's one of those things, like, you might not get away with that look very often. You really want to capitalize on the aggression.
Yeah, you would love to. And now you kind of have the same situation where Attach is looking for Cell, but positions flip. Cell just lurking, you're down a man. Nade in the hand of a BZ. That's gonna slow you down if you're both Attach and Sim, or at least you would think so. Team kill, but a BZ, he's gonna find it. He knows he's weak. You're going for the trade if you're Sim, but just trading plans.
Trading plants, trading first bloods. The guys active earlier who you expect. Kremp with one on one side, a BZ with one on the other side. So we'll chat through the first blood story as we get deeper and deeper into this. But kind of as you expect so far. People able to get the bomb plant, people able to hold it, the post plant. Nothing, too creative, I guess, outside of the early aggression out of Cloud9, which maybe pays off. The teammate doesn't hit. I'm not entirely sure how it would have worked out. It's Cell there. He might just snap and end up getting both anyway. But we don't really get to see if he can deal with it because of the team kill. Looks like you're grouping up to maybe hit this quickly if you're Atlanta phase as well. No, they're slowing down for a second.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were going to try to hunt down Brent, but they're just going to go. They're going to leave him. Again, another push through CAD. This is where BZ found the first blood in round 1. Attach going to try to get away, but I don't know if you're getting away from this. You're just hoping to waste time. Wastes about 15 seconds off the clock. Watch number 3 in Sim. She's going to try to repinch this. The problem is, though, he gets cut down. So, again, you're just trying to take these routes while this bomb is planted, but you have numbers in your face.
This is just the worst
You've got numbers,
S&D map by far because they only go to A. But I think Vault's good on Hardpoint and Control. It's all right. It's just S&D is just
another first
terrible.
One for BZ, and this time you're able to turn it into a round victory.
Yeah, and I think if you're C9, you just have to throw one of those rounds where nobody really takes a route, right? You just sort of stay in the bomb site with 3 or 4 players, just waste phases time, force them to come to you. Of course, you're going to need a trophy or 2 to deal with the nades on that retake. But yeah, they're just able to catch a couple of players. Maybe just trying to make plays.
Or it's just like you hope Attach is maybe able to get one, or Civ is maybe able to get one in those kind of 2-on-1s where they're hunting him down. I mean, it's hard to rely on that, but if you do, it could turn the tides of the round. Or at least not make it as clean and cut as it was. BZ on 3 straight, and a pair of first blood. They are right into the site this time. They're grouping up similar to what you said you wanted to see out of Cloud9. Exactly what you're going to see out of phase here, Joe.
Yeah, just watch. Like, look at Mac, right? Number 2 in Attach. Like, they're just like worried someone is going to try to take a route. Is someone on the flank? Or are they not? Now they have a ton of information, but not an easy retake whatsoever. The trophies are there. Attach has some pressure on one side, but FaZe had to deal with it from Pool, and well, they're dealing with it. It's all down to a BZ.
On a BZ to make the play. Mac going to hop it. See if he can catch the timing to win it. Not going to happen. Nice slide back and Chow from Crimp. They group up, but you've got the numbers through the front. They 3-man hit it. Really just that first pick to catch Cell. The first.
Wait, is Leon about to fight? No, that's still like, wait.
After that, it just becomes so much harder.
And then on the other side of the
I'm
map,
about to pull
right,
the Leon.
it's
I'm about to
Attach
pull
in
that
a 1
shit
versus
up on
2.
my
In that
laptop.
time, what you were talking about, can someone find that pick before the trade comes in? He does it, right? They double
Main
push out of
card just now
Voltor.
starting?
They try to take
Wait,
down Attach
what?
with
Is
the
it?
AR, but he's able
Oh
to
yeah,
find
main
one.
card
That
just now
gives them
started.
numbers.
All right.
2 now. Draws still looking for his first in this. He has been, at times, the hard carry online for them in the qualifier. Not having to be the best first couple of maps, but he can turn on
I probably haven't played VR in like over a year now. I don't even know.
Sep, he's going to be in the car as you see him deep in spawn with it. He's going to get caught. That's back-to-back first bloods now for Sib, and well, you get the first blood Reaper out of it. No real use behind the car, so it's going to be a 3-on-4 retake now for Atlanta FaZe, and well, this just became very difficult, and well, it's kind of what you wanted. A bit more of a group up, one guy playing on Island, maybe in Kremp, but otherwise you're set up, and well, the Island player able to make the play. All going to be on Selnel, best of luck, not going to happen. Back-to-back rounds for Cloud9. And Sib doing a great job in the opener. Maybe not like known to be the greatest search player of all time, but he has takeover maps. He'll have dominant search maps.
Yeah, and that's like the second time we've seen him catwalk down offense with us up, finding that first pick, giving his team numbers. So FaZe gonna have to, you know, make some adjustments on defense again. Just very difficult to do. But yeah, Carr turns into nothing.
Draws his struggles continue too. 0-4, and he's just got like 100 damage, so he has not been involved. See if he can slow the game down. I mean, granted, you can win it with somebody having a dud with the S&D prep you have on this team, but you gotta imagine he's gonna need to have some kind of involvement.
There's a big chow through A from Cloud9, but FaZe actually, they're gonna push through Cat here. 2 players are gonna turn around instantly. That's gonna be Sim and Attach.
Anytime they call in the RCs down by the bomb, it's always terrible.
Sim draws it. There are the trades.
It's just too
So a
small
little
of
bit
a
of a different
space.
look. Just a 4-man hit through Cat. And well,
Yeah,
it is just a perfect blind
they
counter.
just did some wild
to C9.
shit.
They were trying to get aggressive towards that A site.
Yeah, it's like C9, I think
That
maybe
was
they've got
actually
the blind
crazy.
counter, but it's
Okay.
the opposite. Little
Someone
game of
finally did
tic-tac-toe.
something new on this map.
Little game of rock, paper, scissors, whatever you want to call it. That is perfect there from FaZe. The play call's on point and easy after getting ripped out of the round quickly in the last one. Has a solid one here.
And you're thinking maybe like Attach needs to turn and help Sib, but because the other 2 players from C9 dropped hole, or just they're thinking like there's somebody B streets, right? So he's got to look that way.
No one able to really find any separation yet. Draws on the board as well. Let's see if we get any kind of different looks here. So far it's been pretty aggressive for attack control for FaZe on the defensive side. Maybe this is their time to send 2 to push through.
Sim's there again.
They're sending 2 through. Abizi able to get the opener this time. Sim flying through as well. It's what we saw early, like the round 2 from Cloud9, but the team kill came in. This time you find everything if you're FaZe, and now we're giving a little extra sauce. Oh.
Damn.
Sell,
No, I seen Daredevil. Wait.
Yeah, just a nice little, I mean, it starts with the first blood. This
Is
time,
it a new?
well,
Isn't that
just
show
going for
old?
his
I feel like
first
I've seen
blood
that
to
like
be able to
5
hunt
years
down
ago.
Sib, but yeah, Cat aggression has been the key here
I
for
don't know.
FaZe. Just finding those players. Maybe they know C9 likes to play in that area, right? We've seen Kremp do it.
Oh, when is the new? Is there gonna be a new
But that's what they're
Punisher?
taking
Because
the
I
aggression
watched
on
the
defense.
Punisher was actually really good. I like that one.
Now they'll go back up
I
around.
don't know.
So we watch it one more time. Cell exhausting every bullet in the magazine just to make sure that Mac is good and dead.
The Punisher with the guy from
This matchup last time they played.
the guy from The Walking Dead.
See,
Fuck, what's
maybe
his
he
name?
used that. Fuel him a little bit.
I remember I
so he
watched
gets deeper
that.
into it.
I mean, you would love to. I mean, he's a guy when he should have one of the best POVs in the world.
Bullets exchange with no opener yet. Abizi wants to go. He lands directly on a stun, but it's not gonna matter. The haymaker in Attach last alive.
Yeah, that guy.
FaZe
Top
a step
3.
ahead.
Just again, very creative.
Wait, how
right?
does
Last
it
time was a
even-
4-man push through Cat's side of the map.
Who's the
This time
third
it's
best
4
team right
through the
now?
middle, and then
Surge,
they drop
honest. Surge
down
looks
hole.
good.
So this is
Surge,
what
I
we're
guess.
talking about from FaZe in their search and destroy. We haven't seen a lot of success. Were they holding on to some things? I think you probably say yes.
And yeah, you have to like be even more creative when
I'm
you
thinking
have maps that don't allow for it.
Thieves runs through losers, plays Surge in
What you
losers
really do from a
finals.
creative standpoint is just
FaZe
mix up
should
your
beat
hits.
Surge in
Defensively,
winners finals.
offensively, change of paces.
And then hopefully
A lot of the-
FaZe and Thieves
expect a lot of the
grand
defaults,
finals.
but
I don't know.
FaZe
We'll
keep
see.
guessing
But
or finding openings.
Yeah, again,
that's
you
what I'm
just
thinking.
able to get that down, hard counter, but FaZe 3 rounds in a row. See if they can close it out here.
Opportunity to do it. Finally, a team gets a 2-round gap. You're going to have to rip off 3 straight now if you're Cloud9 to get this done. Kremp He has been the hot-handed search for them, but once again, it's going to be simple car out. Plant though in. Here comes the collapse now from Atlanta.
Maps are out for Ultra in Boston.
You're all here, Fierce 9.
Where are they?
What Sim saw.
I can't pull it up. Hold on.
They're going to clear
I'll
out
wait
that
till
side of the
after
map, and now there's the info. BZ's got another car.
car
So investing a lot here.
But they're weak from
Maybe
that.
Max got a nade in his hand. He's going to take down attach.
What is it with cars
Oh, he
over
killed.
this qualifier
Wait.
nature? They've been insane. BZ slides in, gets awkward timing.
What
So
the
Mac
fuck?
is able to get one.
Oh,
Selden
what
tries to
the
step it up,
hell?
but Mac and Crimp doing it inside of the point. Sel
No, you
hits
got
with the
two people
pistol, but
with
it's
a
not going to
pistol.
be enough. You put in 2 cars.
Skyline?
Team kill.
Wait, Skyline map 1?
Yeah, I mean, after that first one, you're thinking you have numbers, so a BZ just goes.
And it's just real awkward.
They're squaring up with Ultra on Skyline.
Yeah, and then Cell just drops down. Hole is hoping to get involved.
What's-
Just a little bit too late. There was one more player vault side, so
Okay.
2 versus 1. Goes the way of C9, and C9 stay
Snoopy
alive.
over.
Staying alive. Pretty
I'm Ultra is insane at Skyline. I'm confused. Why are they doing that?
Cloud9 really banking on one to push it to around 11.
What the fuck are they doing? They might get. Are they not gonna get shit on?
5, so yeah, scoreboard broken, but he's managed to get some kills for he'll have the chance regardless.
They already took the lines down. I can't.
Right into the point. Go
Purge is at 28, Snoopy's at 30, Joe's at 29.
Right back to sort of this 4-man hold.
I'm assuming
Attach is
Kleenex
the
will
key
be also
here.
be
This
at
time, Noak's
29.
gonna play aggressive
I
alongside
don't,
Prem.
I don't know about that.
They got to retake this to extend it to the round 11. Time dwindling, though. They're clearing out
Let me see
everything.
this
It's
round.
just grouped up for Atlanta FaZe. Last time they kind of sent 3 in through the front and took the numbers before the rotation came in for FaZe.
I mean, there's no time. Hello. Oh,
Use a car.
we on the
see if
car
it really
shit.
leads to anything. Car's going to get blown up. They
Oh,
got
there's
Joe
only
on a
7.
round.
There's no
Just going
time.
out here. He can end the game. He's able to go on through. Finds one. It's all in the bomb site now. 1 versus 2. There is just
Bro, they
not
waited
enough
so
time in the
long.
phase. Get the bomb down. Hold it. Win in round 10.
Well, draw smiling because he may have had a dud early on, but he started to ramp it up when things mattered over the last
Okay,
couple of
let me
rounds.
let me look at
Finds his
underdog.
skills. Search and destroy a question mark maybe for Atlanta FaZe coming
They're
into this
different.
tournament, but so far so good. 1-3-0 to kick us off, and looking at another one here.
Yeah, and when you look at like sort of map videos,
Bro, they have
right,
Wake
FaZe
at 28.
consistently
Am I
pick Team
like-
B. It's like if we can win the first hard point, sort of their choice.
They're like the same
we're gonna
lines.
have the advantage because we're gonna pick map 2 and search and destroy, a very weak map for Cloud9, and they also love to pick the control. So this is sort of the strength of Atlanta FaZe is right in the middle of this series.
No, it absolutely is. But the control, I mean, this is where you've got a real opportunity for Cloud9.
Yeah, this might be
Control, what
phase
they've been
3.
able to do. We thought with phase 50, maybe
Unfortunately,
we'd see like a Hossie into map 3, but that's
I
not
want
going
to
to be
check
the case.
something about Breach.
Statistically, this is how it broke down. A
They,
great map for BZ, but you go 12-4, you have 4 first bloods. That is just
They beat Thieves
a legacy.
on
I mean, not legacy,
Skyline.
that's just vintage of BZ.
I think
Yeah, I mean,
Wake
normally
shit on
he'd
him.
be
He
like
dropped
8-8
40,
with, like,
right?
4
Yeah, I
first
remember.
bloods, but yeah, a fantastic map from him.
That's a
you know, he's
close
a
ass
player
map,
that,
though.
like once he gets going with confidence, I mean, impossible to stop and search.
And it feels like Civ, you know, he found those openers, he had back-to-back first bloods, and then just got shut down.
Where is
He ended
the-
up like
let
4
me
and
see
9.
when
I
they
think he
also
might have been
played
like 3-2 or something in that realm
Skyline.
early on when he found those first bloods. Finds nothing in the opening. The first bloods start to tilt the way. It fades a little bit.
They
Big
lost
part
to
due
Miami
a
on
BZ.
it.
But I mean, both teams having some. I don't know, both teams mixing it up, having different looks. Did it come down to any single factor really if FaZe were able to
Okay.
No, I mean, it's all sort of just a.
I
side.
might
think
take
big
the
thing is
Purge
the
under
creativity on the
28.
FaZe side, right? Just what they did on offense a couple rounds in a row. I mean, that was a 3-2. Then they win 3 rounds in a row. 2 of those
I
being the
kind of
offenses
like
where
the
you got that
Purge
4 hit
under.
cat, then you hit 4 hit 3.
I don't think
map
that's a
knockdown.
28 kill
Some different
guy.
looks for FaZe.
Some different looks. It leads to a W. 2-0 up is FaZe. Before we get to map 3, though, Desk, how we doing?
They played.
FaZe in the driver's seat, up 2-0, and Miles, you felt Cloud9
Bro,
had a chance.
it is
today. You were
Skyline,
wrong.
but
13 points in the hard point, 2 rounds in the search and destroy. Let's start with the search. Where do you need to see improvements from Cloud9?
Well, maps. The map is the one that really killed you there. Vault is just a really good one for FaZe.
Toronto doesn't
who knows,
even.
I mean,
Do
that
they
might be
even
something
have
we worry about
close
again in the future, but,
skylines?
I mean, look, Chris. Sometimes you follow your heart. Sometimes your heart cuts a fart. That's just the way it goes, Chris. You know, they did what they
Let's
could,
see.
but FaZe too good.
I'm not gonna ask what you actually just said because I didn't hear it and I don't think I want to hear it. I don't think I want to hear it. I don't want to think it.
I want to see them play a good team on Skyline. No one plays them on the fucking map.
It's not a bar.
I mean,
you know what is a bar? Is that I called this and with the map set because Hacienda opened up the series. It's another close one. Atlanta FaZe get that win, and then you
I
head
can't
into
even see a
Vault Search and
rep.
Destroy.
Like a good rep.
Nobody wants to play Symphony BZ on Vault Search and Destroy. I just don't. It's a bang out in A. We all know it's pretty one-dimensional. There's not a whole lot of things you can do to get creative, and it's what we watched, right? We saw the Abizi First Blood Demon throughout the entire.
No one will play them.
And then the trades just constantly going their way. You couldn't kill him. You just couldn't kill him. So for Cloud9, I didn't love the veto process.
I can't even find when they played it.
Protocol control. You haven't beat FaZe in a control. This is just an Atlanta FaZe masterclass from my side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I picked FaZe just 'cause I think they're better, but I did love the vetoes coming into it. I think that Hasi, if you're able to take that, you're in a good position here. But Atlanta FaZe put in so much work playing Hasi throughout, and you can see the terrors absolutely going crazy in that search and destroy, and some nice offensive looks, not just banging A. They hit through hallway, went to B1 round, like keeping them on their toes, which
I give up.
only 2 rounds.
From Madrid to Allen, Texas,
I can't even find anyone playing him on the map.
Continues, and as soon as it started,
I really want to do Purge Under.
Let's take it back to our first respawn, though, with Control coming up. What can we learn about Hardpoint?
But what do I put it with?
I don't know why they say F you Draza, man. He's making plays like this. So we're going to talk about why Atlanta FaZe is so good on the Rock Hill. They just put teams in the blender. So you see the situation right now. Draza just spawned all the way out well. You got him, he's number 8. Then you got Selly.
We take the attach under in Control.
What you want to do is
Optic got shit on badly today. 3-0 wasn't close any map.
Routes are to get back towards Rock. So Draza's going to push all the way through and try to push out their spawn. And then Sellium's going to
attach is at 21 on the under for map 3.
When they end up spawning all the way back here,
that's a low ass
when they try to re-hit that hill, you're either going to run into MC right here, or you're going to go through mid.
Defense?
Once he plays that timing, gets a little bit of quiet. MC can re-flank through here
FaZe
and
picked
just
this,
shoot them in the back, right? So this is a pivotal moment. Obviously, it's like 156 to 130.
Cloud9's gonna
Atlanta
get 2
FaZe need this time. So just heads up play, and we don't see many teams put the opposition into an absolute blender like this. The Terrors get the first 2 kills, and now you see Draza got all the way through, and they're spawning all the way out well. So what happens here?
Shotzi really is the one who got shit on, honestly.
So look down at your minimap number 5. MC with the reflank finds 2 huge kills to alleviate that pressure on the hill, and now you're just in a situation where we got so much time. Cloud9, your lead, no longer. We got it.
That was one example of the dominance on P4, but it wasn't the only
Guys didn't do any better, but honestly, I would say Shotzi actually did worse.
Let's take a look at our scuff play of the game. Walk me through
this.
I don't know. We get down to the end of the map here, and Atlanta FaZe, it's like, all right, what are we gonna do? Well, all right, well, this is earlier in the map, but yes, they're very good at P4. Every time it gets to this hill, you just know they're going to get a huge chunk of time. When we do get to that final P4, though, it's just a massive break. You see Cloud9 trying to push on through. Atlanta FaZe are able to just pick up that first kill and break on in. It's just what makes them special on this map and why I think they put so much work in on it.
Ali, for a moment here, you saw Cloud9 with full control of the hill until that first kill comes in on attach.
Yeah, then you can just play the collapse, right? So now you have the numbers. You have 2 players from Atlanta FaZe coming in through mid. Abizi opens it with 1 and allows Draza to make that push and clean up the rest of these kills. I mean, it's just too easy for Abizi, man.
Another note there from J-Star. Words Jeremy, again, attaches the trophy player as well, so he doesn't get involved in the fight on time. If there was anything involved there, would have been great, but being down a man in a trade-heavy hardpoint just sucks for anyone trying to hold it.
The players are making their way back to this stage. It is time for a Game 3.
No, Game 5. We're going all the way to Game 5.
I don't believe you. Yes. We head back over to Maven and Merc. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I do some disturbing things that involve finishing to get to a map 4 or 5, Joe, but maybe we'll get there.
Yeah,
otherwise,
no,
if phase
let's
3
see map 4 first.
Yes, true, but otherwise we're looking at you and I will cast 12 maps across 3 series. So maybe Cloud9, please, can we do something?
Well, it's only Miles' chance to have a map 4 right now.
That's true. All right, Stud, Shift going through the same thing, but I don't know. Sometimes when it's like that, you have a slow start to by slow start, I mean. I'm talking to us as commentators. We always want to go the distance, getting 5 round 11. Sometimes we don't get that, on day 1 and 2. It starts to get a little more interesting as we get deeper in the tournament. We'll see if that starts to happen. But Cloud9 up against it. Obviously, this is a winner's bracket match, so lost here, they're not done, but you're feeling the pressure in this map 3.
Bro, if Cloud9 can win this map, I would take a Draza over with a Purge under. If these fucking morons can win a fucking map.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about sort of just like his position in Grandma's house.
I need something to put with his Purge under, and I don't like anything else to put with it.
Don't do your thing, force them to push the flank right
but
into
if
our
we can
ARs,
get a
I feel
fucking
like
red card. Draza has kind of been playing bad today, but
set on protocol control early.
A lot of teams sort of copying that setup, and it's because it works.
No, it certainly does, and they'll look to seal the deal here. Cloud9, just can you get to that map by Proto? Proto Search might be the best team in the league right now. They are up there if they're not. They've been so good. They just have to get there. It starts right now with Proto Control. We'll see if they can slow down Abizi. And on the other side, can you really get Tramp and Mac to let loose?
Yeah, and again, you know, you look at Control just overall, like solid for both teams. FaZe, again, auto veto Vault. They don't play Vault, so it's down to this Hacienda or Proto. Again, they pick Team B, so they're choosing to play Proto. Maybe Hacienda scrims in the back haven't gone well because they just beat them on Hacienda a week ago.
Yeah, beat them 3-1.
I mean, I don't think C9's going to win. I would like them to win.
Sure.
They're going to get 2 defenses.
The maps didn't exactly make sense, but that's it. We don't know.
mean,
I
hope they win,
with like Crowder, the FaZe coach about like, why did you decide to do this? Sometimes he's told me like literally Josh is like, oh, let's square up there. Like, oh, we're gonna beat them today. And they're like, okay, yeah, it might be that, but it's probably scrims, like how they've gone the past week, especially once you're here on land.
Yeah, it just feels like the one player. Well, it's really the ARs, but a nice start from the SMGs. Let's say I feel like every time we see Sib on this map, he has a disgusting clip. Celium, you know he's going to be in the windows, just so annoying to deal with. But they have to get out of their base. Does Atlanta FaZe?
FaZe, typically one of the more efficient teams at dealing with this. When you're trapped in, they do such a good job of dealing with those players that are squirreling around, trying to shut them down. That's a spot we usually talk about Abizi quite a bit. He'll get to him, make plays. Now it's Sim's turn to do it, and he is doing it. The guy is a walking UAV, I swear. It just seems centered at all times. That is a snap and a half, but Kremp gets first bullet. Kremp able to close out the fight. But the fact is you're, I don't know, on your back foot really quickly if you're FaZe. You get out of that great, though.
No, yeah, absolutely do. And then you go right into that sort of default. The 2 players kind of in their base, but Celium's going to get ripped, and yeah, Simp just not able to find that last player. So the fact they deal with Simp, and then they're going to find the next 4 kills. So both teams doing a great job in the middle of the map.
A little bit of seesaw right now. Team just trading blows. Mac is damaged in just about everybody, but can't find the opener. Celium, great job picking that up, but I think he's still weak from the damage he took from Mac, but still you deal with that. You win one out towards mid-map, which is a big one for Draza, and now once again, you're able to fight forward. Live's just about even, but you only have 30 so seconds to go. You have one good big stop again if you're Cloud9, and more than likely you're taking this round.
Yeah, they lost top 3 as well, right? So Mac's gonna find Celium on the pinch. Then Tremp is there with the double to deal with the objective. A great defense here, still 20 seconds. Pressure gonna be on FaZe to work, or at least pause the clock. And that's gonna be Celium, maybe just catching Sib off guard. He's not thinking he's spawning that close.
Trump with the route. Can he close out this round? Not gonna get picked up. Another FaZe member going to fall. He's going to go back to battle against some of the spawners. You hope for some help from top window. He's able to do that.
Big one-on-one.
This, he's able to win that. Kremp, though, still here and hunting, just delaying the reinforcements, making sure you can't stack too many bodies onto it. They're going to leave one person onto it for now. Abizi is trying to stay down and stay up. He only has 16 HP. Tries to reposition, not going to find the opening. Time starting to dwindle, only 7 lives remaining. And that should do it. Nobody able to fight back. That is a big hole for Cloud9. Because how many times, even today, like in the Ultra versus Optic matching, there's 5 seconds left. You've done such a great job for most of that hole.
Didn't even get A.
You blink.
We might be getting a map 4, hopefully, man.
I mean, you had Abizi wins the 2-1 versus 1s on the point. We missed that. But we saw Kremp on the flank. And Simp, the idea was there, but he got caught sprinting. I think that's the key. I mean, Kremp goes 9-3. And this is normally where FaZe are so good at just controlling zipline. That's when you look at Celium and controlling the windows. But a lot of the times, the timings were going the way of Kremp.
They absolutely were. 9-3. Terrific job there, and now they'll take their swing at offense, see if you can find the same level of success. And it was a pretty good battle considering FaZe got pinned in a few times, or at least there was in a great position defensively for Cloud9. Same thing you're going to try to replicate now if you're Atlanta FaZe if you win this opening break. But we'll focus on the gunfight now for Kremp, and he just smokes Simp. 5 HP remaining. You need a quarter of a bullet left to get that kill. But the fact is you win it if you're Kremp, and it's a terrific win. Now you've opened up the map. You've got bodies over towards the A side. You have bodies here towards B. And Simp is just getting put in the blender. Kremp, world starring right now. 12-3, quadruple positive. He's doing it all.
Yeah, but Cell's going to make the play on the other side. What was that? The last one remaining. You had 2 players on the B zone. I thought Abizi maybe was going to hunt him down, but it was actually Cell who gets them out of that situation. And now, well, Abizi's going to be pushed on up, and it looks so good for C9. Still, pausing the clock, but yeah, you don't have any ticks quite yet.
Last player up, sometimes in control. Your ability to get 2 kills can be the difference. Kremp is still shooting. He's got Sib now to back him up. There's still 45 seconds to work with because you've had a body on the point more often than not. Still a ton of lives left really for either side. They'll start to group up on A. Start to progress this. The timing, I think, so awkward for Mac, but he's actually able to get through. I thought Draza basically chest bombs him. Second tick now in. Wave of kills there for FaZe. Sib gonna be the last guy up, just trying to buy time until his teammates get back. You gotta try and isolate him, make sure he doesn't get anything. You're able to do that well if you're FaZe.
Yeah, nice discipline there for FaZe. They know there's only one player on the point, even though they don't have map control, and it's just like, get the players out of their house. Well, that's what they were able to do. Find both of those kills. That allows Sim to work the flank. Now you see number 6, he's trying to get lost. Meanwhile, Mac and Kremp are like, let's just try to get done with this point. Give ourselves a minute extension. We have a 4 life advantage. We're gonna have more ticks for round 5 defense if it comes down to it, but Cloud9 in a very good spot here early on protocol.
Absolutely. 5 lives up, extra minute in. Is it enough time to bleed him out? I'm not sure if that'll be the case yet. You're probably gonna need to pause the clock a bit for that to
Is
come
this
to fruition.
scoreboard correct?
Speaking of which, you're on, you got it paused.
I think it is. Attach has 5 kills?
To take this together, I know there's one person on the point. Allow somebody
That
else to
is.
get the
Damn,
angle.
I
Nice
should
little
tell
snap
you
there
what.
from Attach, but not enough to
This
actually
shit was
clear
like
both out.
21, I think.
And you're just trying to
I
avoid
looked
a
at it
3-4
too. I
down
was
for
like,
FaZe,
you take
while
that?
you're trying to look for that. If you're Cloud9, one opening, conceal it.
Again, just putting a player on the objective was C9, just hoping maybe someone overchow slides out, but the players from FaZe just waited for the nades. They waited to see if anyone was going to push on through. Then Draw's able to take down that player on B, and now, what, a minute left? FaZe just trying to slow things down, a bit of an off-angle Kremp. He was ironed up, but Draza was right below him. Is able to get the trade.
Attach, hoping
Bro,
to catch somebody
what?
again, maybe with a knife, but this time Abizi's
Come on,
going to be able to
dude.
get up, and he's distracting multiple players as they look to hunt for him. Time dwindling now. Just over 30 to go. You've taken that 5 live advantage, and you've shifted it in favor of FaZe. They were once in that hole. Now we're even, though, as Mac gets the pick. 7v7, just under 30 to go. Some huge gunfights upcoming. What can Mac Kremp find?
Yeah, they knew Cell was in their base, but did they know Draz was there? So far, he's able to find one. Kremp's gonna pause the clock. Hope his teammates take down Celium. That's gonna be
What
the
the
counter.
hell?
It's just where did he
Kremp's,
go? Or
how
sorry,
the
where did
fuck
Draz go?
did
Never able to
Kremp
find him. Only
not
3
die?
players remaining.
What the hell?
You win this round. You got such a good chance to close this
I don't know
out.
what
They're
he did. He
collapsing
went
on him.
crazy.
Only person left is Abizi. That is a beautiful bit of work
Good
out
shit.
of Cloud9. Getting it done on offense.
I don't know.
getting it done
Kremp
on
just won them the
defense.
round. I don't know what the fuck.
They are feeling good. And like maybe you feel it slipping away when FaZe.
Yeah, Kremp was weak, and Simp knew he was in the corner, and he slid out on him, and he just didn't even like shoot him. I don't know what the fuck happened.
So many big multi kills.
That was
Some
weird.
highlight plays like you're seeing now. Kremp getting naughty with it.
Yeah, just finding a lot of the openings, right? Then they have to worry about him does the face side, but C9, towards the end of that round, it was all about the focus
That was just
in their
weird.
base. That's where the pressure was from FaZe before they could get
I want to
off
see
the
what
lead.
this.
They were just waiting out Cell and Draws,
We'll do
forcing them
some
to
red
make
card
plays.
research.
That's when they
How
got
good
caught.
is C9 at red card? I don't know. We're gonna
Now
look
FaZe
after
in a
this.
lot of trouble here on Proto. One of their go-tos of control, but down 0-2. Sib with another opening pick.
If C9's on defense, this might be a 3-0 control.
You got him in the blender early on. Last time you had offense for FaZe. This time it was a little bit better. Should be able to push out a little bit sooner. Cell just barely staying up with 6 HP.
Yeah, he's just trying to just control zip line, but
Attach, yeah, he's just Attach is like 28 now or something. He's a main AR. He came into the league as a sub, and he's a slow main AR now because he's old. So
could maybe help his teammates get out, but it's just so difficult. They are just stuck back there. Well, Sim's gonna shoot, and it's all 3 again. Sim just like, what the heck do I do?
No, 100%. Like he ends up getting caught. He ends up getting shut down. You're winning on the other side. FaZe just getting outclassed. This is beautiful from Cloud9. Attach, was having a bit of a dud. Now suddenly on 6 in a row.
wait, hold on. He pulled out the sub. Hold on.
He's back to even.
Vintage Attach. Hold on. He got the sub out.
Advantage. Cloud9
What's
is
going
looking
on?
so much better here on Proto Patrol.
And this is kind of what we were talking about. It's like, yeah, they decided not to choose Aussie.
I don't understand why.
But yeah, we'll see it. They're still alive. They're able to find 3 kills. Not quite out of this one yet.
Maybe. You get an extra minute here. You win this round, you can pull off something insane to get the 3-0. But we're looking like a map 4. Progress though at A. They've stacked a couple on it.
I put the map 4 in. I did Draza over because red card, that's his shit. So I did Draza and then Purge under map 1.
He's so good at working the map, not able to find his
I'm just, listen, you can do the Purge or not. I'm officially a Purge hater. I'm taking his under. They put it at 28, I'm taking the fucking under. I don't care.
They can't take him down, so it's Mac and Kremp in the base. It FaZe only 11 lives. Yes, the time is there, but can they find the kills?
FaZe has no lives, man. This
This
shit's over.
guy can go off, almost able to find the second.
They have 8
but he
fucking
allows
lives.
his
So unless
teammates
they
to come
pull a
off
fucking
spawn,
optic,
deal with the players in their
I
base.
think,
There's been constant pressure from Cloud9,
should be
and
a
FaZe
3-0.
have not been able to deal with it whatsoever. 40 or so seconds to go, but yeah, the lives, the big conversation. BZ's double, maybe
this is literally the situation Optic was in and choked. So we'll see.
8% to start to push up. He'll be able to catch one.
Good
Just
play
tucked
by
away, and that's gonna be a
Kremp. Actually,
frustrating
really
death.
good
He wins
play
the
by
next
him.
gunfight as well.
That's
Kremp
GG's.
has been brilliant. 24 and 13. No respawns left for FaZe. Just keep it going. He has been terrific.
Who's the actual oldest sub in the league? It might be fucking like.
It's dominant there from Cloud9. You're right back in this series.
There we go. I mean, just right from
It might be like a BZ or something. I don't even know who the oldest sub is.
hot on Proto
The oldest sub can't be more than like 24.
But now they gotta win a red card hardpoint. But yeah, I mean,
How old? It's yeah. I guess it's probably Thieves. Thieves is 25 maybe. Yeah, I think 20. But the thing is, like, a BZ still looks very good. But that's like an outlier. You can't like. I wouldn't. Really, it's like 24-ish is like the cutoff.
Right? I mean, we're gonna look at the stats.
You're not gonna see like a BZ and Simp, like they're kind of outliers. Even TJ surprisingly is.
And there were multiple times like you would get like Simp or Abizi to a spot on offense where they could be the playmaker.
Like,
The rest of the team's dead coming off
I don't
spawn.
know.
You've got two
Krim
players.
switched to
They're
a
trying
main
to deal
AR.
with the
When
other
did
side,
Krim
like, whenever
switch?
the
Even
opening's
Scump
there, we're gonna put
switched to
hero
a flex at the
for
end.
Cloud9. You don't
Krim
allow the
switched at
playmakers to
like
get anything
in
done.
Vanguard
That's
he
not
was
often
running
you're gonna see
AR.
Simp and Abizi sitting around double negative. You like 1,500 damage for
In
Abizi.
Cold
He's
War
not
he was
able to
running
get involved at
AR.
all.
Yeah,
When we
Krim
talk
switched
about
around
how
like
good he can
25-ish.
be on a map like Protocol, he gets nothing.
He started running the AR a
And that
lot
just
more.
comes down to preparation, right? How do we attack this? Kremp getting lost. Normally sells so
Karma
good at finding
switched.
timings.
They all,
Especially on
yeah,
their
I don't know.
offense to not allow that to happen.
Oh yeah, okay, so I don't know how old he was in. He was probably around 25 in MW.
In round one, and I think that was the key because there were a couple of
Probably,
moments
yeah,
where
so about
you
25.
saw that default setup from FaZe.
Oh yeah, he did run. Oh, he switched. He switched at like Krim switched at like 23. Also, that's 5v5 though. If it wasn't 5v5, I wonder if he would have. He might have not switched,
A
but.
couple times some big multi kills, but just from a
I
slice
don't know.
standpoint, the hole gets bigger and bigger. Attach was a slow start, but he gets streaking late in this one as well. But Kremp, man, even though he could.
Well, usually people don't like attach switched, but usually people don't switch. They just retire or their ass. They get dropped. They don't usually get the opportunity to
Just a
switch.
walking highlight machine, and that sub duo is going to get the better.
But
of
I
the sub
like
duo. You got a good chance to win.
No, you do. And I mean,
some of the older subs now. Like I don't think Abizi will ever switch. He'll probably just retire. That guy's just not really an AR guy. I think Simp will switch eventually.
It's really very sloppy. Even day one versus
But I don't know about Abizi. He might just run a sub until he's ass.
To give them that W. And we saw in Major 1, like, yes, it was against LA Thieves, but when these guys aren't shooting in Atlanta FaZe on this map, you can get smoked.
No, you absolutely can. That's going to go back to what Draws was talking about. When they have those times they're not shooting too well, are they still going to be able to win maps? And maybe we'll see if they can do it on the red card. But now the series flips on its head a bit. Yes, you still have advantage of your FaZe, but just thinking about how good the protocol search is for Cloud9. You're getting closer and closer to
Oh, let me do
that
some
map.
red
Joe,
card
how do they get it
research.
done at red card? How do they get
Pred
to
is
that
one
point?
that could switch.
Yeah, I think you have to keep
for
it
sure.
very
Pred could
messy
switch.
on the side of C9, right? And that's normally it
That's a messy red cards.
Yeah, it happens often from the FaZe side, and then just sort of winning
gonna
those
be a
clutch
little bit weird
gunfights,
on
right?
the,
There's a lot of one-on-ones
when I go
around the
full screen, it'll be
P4,
fixed.
around the P5 to give your team a
let me
good
see
amount of
how-
time. Can C9 do it? They're going to need.
I didn't do anyone on C9. I did Draza and Purge. Draza over Purge under. I didn't know what to do for C9. I don't want to take an under on attach on red card, even though it's fucking attach. It's fucking red card. So.
This is where we're heading.
They're 2 and 4. They're ass at red card.
To go today. Winner of this
I
is
don't
going
know.
to take on Surge and guarantee top 3.
Let me
for
see
that
if I can
winners
find a
final.
red card that
And
they
down the
played.
lower bracket, you're
They
dropping
don't really
down
play
to
it.
battle against LA Thieves. So
If
loser
they
here.
play it, it would be
That's a tough one. Yeah, I
maybe
mean, you
against.
told me if FaZe
No,
loses
not
here and
against
suddenly they're battling
Rocker.
Thieves in that round of losers.
Maybe against Thieves they
if
played
you
it.
showed me that before this tournament
Nope.
started, I'd be like, shut up. It would have seemed insane,
Maybe
though,
they
right?
played
No,
against
it would. Where those two
FaZe,
teams seem
no.
like what
When did they
7-0
play it,
qualifier,
man?
6-1 in the qualifier, both looking like
Here we
clearly
go.
the top 2. But if we know anything about Call of Duty,
I
anything
think
can
they're
happen on a given
ass.
day.
No, that was it. That Boston
They
Breach
might
upset
just be pissed at this map.
Really shifts this bracket. A lot of great teams down in the lower bracket, and yeah, Surge get on through up top. And I mean, I would
You
love to
might
see that
still be
FaZe
able to
Surge
take the
matchup, but
attach under,
number
bro.
3 still in it.
Yeah, we'll see if
It was
they
at like
get to
24,
third
I think,
matchup.
but like
They've
that's
had
kind of
their
low
numbers, so
for
even if
red
FaZe
card.
win
I
this,
don't know,
things don't
but
get easier, but the story's
I
got to
just
be
took Draza
Cloud9.
over.
They're starting to click.
I'll
It's
probably
not
just
like
watch
a
Leon.
gritty map 3 victory. It's a dominant map 3 victory. The red card hard point though. This is what
I
we're
still
talking
haven't
about.
bet.
It's only
I'm probably not
plus
gonna bet it, but if I were to bet it, I would bet
-18
Leon.
on the other
But
side, basically, like
I don't know.
2-4 and 6-3 seems insane considering the average plus minus. FaZe wins some tight ones. Cloud9 loses some tight ones. Can Cloud9 flip the script and push this to map 5? Away we go onto red card. Cloud9, can they do it? What a battle back it would be considering the
I
first
could have
couple of
taken
maps.
Cloud9 plus 49.5 again. I didn't want to. Not on red card.
Based on how that last map
I don't
went,
know.
but the ARs,
This FaZe is
subs,
really good at this
Cloud9
map.
not wanting to allow anything to get
Even
going.
though
Yeah,
every
jump down
fucking
to this
FaZe
guy,
hard
right?
point
I
is
mean,
close,
the hard
but
point was
I don't
not
know.
great, but really started to step it up towards the end of that control. Goes on a big streak, but the battle inside, a ticket, the SMGs in the face of Attach and Sib. So some early time from Cloud9 now being responded from FaZe, when Tremp is hitting with an AR.
What is
with the
Leon
sub.
decision odds?
Doesn't matter
That's
what
got to be
weapon
like
he
plus
has,
200
they're
or
gonna find all
something.
4.
No, Crimp is
I might bet that.
absolutely dialed in the lead. Now growing here early for Cloud9, but we'll start to think about the Rota. You see Lock popping on the minimap. That's where we'll be headed down to the B2. His FaZe try to bully their way through the point and get set up. Try to fight this from the front. You know, it's great if you could pin Cloud9 in the back and also get time, but this has been a stretch of kills. Really draws it with 3. Wow. Abizi smoking one as well. Mac doing whatever he can to step up. He's only got 13 HP, and he's going to end up dropping.
Attach spawned out. Attach is going to have a pinch here. There we go. And that's going to catch them off guard. Nobody blocks. And well, sometimes you just get blessed.
Top
Yeah.
five. Top 5 what?
So 35 seconds left. FaZe want to fight for this. And Draws, though, maybe he's finally starting to heat up. Finally arriving in
Hold
the
on.
series.
That's got to be tough. So you get like
C9's
6 straight
playing
kills,
good.
and then that happens.
It's a good response.
This is, dude, Draws already has 7, bro. Hey, why is he so good at this map, bro? What the hell?
Cloud9 in deep, try to keep somebody safe in the back like
Plus
Draws,
250
that
for
spawn
Leon
doesn't happen like we
decision.
saw, and you can rotate
That's good odds,
over
no?
towards the P3.
I kind of like that.
The last 10 seconds, though, probably going to be broken up as you still have Selly in position to at least
I
fight
might
and get a
take
kill.
that.
Now we head over to the other side of the map, and yeah, you're,
I like that,
you're having to
actually.
really do some legwork from deep if you're Cloud9. This is going to be
He
early,
should get some favoritism.
easy time for FaZe.
I mean, unless he gets
They
a
all spawn
KO,
up
obviously.
before
But
P2
Leon, I
spawn
mean,
pops, right? So
Leon
maybe if you're
KO, I
safe, you're
mean, come
expecting
on.
a one-on-one early
I
from
mean,
Garage,
maybe,
but that's
but-
not going to happen. So the first 10 seconds clean for the side of FaZe. But C9, no, with P4 coming up, they want stage. Sim get a deal with the early pressure, at least able to find one. Just all of C9 flying through that staircase.
Well, they're flying, and they're winning some big fights. Dross just trying to tuck his tail between his legs and get out, not able to do it.
Top
The first kill there
5
from
best
Mac.
pros
Nice
of all
shots from Selly,
time.
2 of his own, so that'll keep FaZe in the battle up front.
Crim, Scump, Karma, Formal, Clay. Or actually, Clay, Formal. For now.
Got FaZe locked in. They're able to do that.
But that probably looks different at the end of the year.
Just 20 points separate these squads.
Cause
But Sip and Abizi still a slow
there's
start
like
here in this one.
10
Really has
people
been
that
the
if
draw
they
show
win
that we talked
champs,
about.
Yeah, this is what
they're gonna be
FaZe
moving
love
up.
to find a ton of time is at this P4. They try to set up for a time and time. Again, some kills are going to go down, and it's only Sib. Maybe he's going to have some help from Kremp off spawn. But yeah, 2 players that spawn out at Old and Mac and Attach.
What can Draws to do from the point? He gets bottom stage and turns into this troll demon sometimes. He's been so sick from that position. Obviously, you're relying on your teammates. That the comms on point, the damage in, because if they get to you, you're hoping they're weak. Not a lot of room for finesse once you're bottom stage and you get the pressure in. But for now, he's just so.
It is easier. Well, there's less matches. Like, literally, it's shorter. But Some of the people that they used to play were literal dog shit teams, so like I don't know. They're playing like fucking regional teams from other countries and shit that are ass. So,
keeping
I
this
mean,
game messy. You have a 20-point lead. You're not allowing FaZe to get into the positions that they want. Like that P4 setup, they're fighting around the point. Then they deal with the player on the objective. Great stuff there, and plus they get around 30 seconds, so now they have this lead.
bro, his
And then
face
on
fucking
rotation,
loses
Mac
this.
already
Hey,
there.
attach.
He's up to
Hey,
16.
we need attach is
so
getting
good.
added to the list of unders.
You gotta love this from Mac. He is one of the X factors.
I don't know what this guy's doing on the map, bro. He don't move around the map at all.
Times, but right now, looking like the best. Answer back time though for FaZe. Is they'll get what they can here at camera, and so far, I mean, he'll take any second you get up this particular point. You know, a contest heavy, it can be how messy it can be, but this has been some clean early time for Atlanta FaZe. Now
He was
it's
hella upset today.
to get the break, get that lead. It's just
I hope
slowly,
Jan
second by
wins.
second, slipping
I don't
away.
know if he will. He's
big
too
part of
old,
this is
but
just
I hope he
figuring out
does.
where are the spawns, which side are we controlling.
Perfect.
Yeah, and they have gotten a lot of time after that early break there from Mac. Still though, another kill for Mac. Still have a 10-point lead on rotation towards P1. It's gonna be a BZ with the AR. There's still one more player under him. That's gonna be attached. A challenge the gunfight, almost wins it.
Well, just about a tie game as we now get into our second set. Any big adjustments either team need to make? You kind of like what you saw.
I think
Every
this is
fucking FaZe
exactly
hardpoint,
what we
man.
talked
Just
about if
close.
you're C9.
Okay.
I think on the other side of FaZe, can your middle of
I have Purge under on map 1.
I mean, I think the one thing is
I'm just anytime they give Purge 28, I'm taking the fucking under. I don't care.
Didn't seem to cost him a bunch of time, but it hurt him.
Oh my god, he just fucking. Give him 4.
As he gets 3
Oh
self
my
finishes
God.
off the last, and well, I talked about the slow start from Sip and Easy. I mean, Sip was basically double negative, but now off of this 5 spree, you're just about back.
Oh my god, he literally just pinched and did the same thing again. Oh my god.
Now on the score line, where it was a Cloud9 lead
What the
throughout most.
fuck,
30
man?
point
I have Draza with Purge.
FaZe.
I have Draza over 20. Is it 27 or 28? I don't remember.
That position early on that rotation, the end of
Let me
P5,
look.
get outer control, then allows Simp to just slay, gives him this 30-point lead.
Let me look. 28. I need 28 kills from Draza. Looking
They
good.
do get 2 there. Now the battle towards the point.
Looking-
18 and 12
looking
at a draws.
decent.
Here comes the
Should
push. How
hit.
does he deal with this, and what can he find?
Get
Shuts
2
down
then.
one.
Go ahead. Get 2.
Good
Never
use, I
mind.
thought, of the environment there to stay up, at least till his teammates maybe got into help and couldn't quite do it.
Yeah, they
Sip
just
should
go outer.
backslide right into a teammate.
There you go, outer does FaZe. Like, you've had them spawning where you want.
Bro, Attach has 9 kills, bro.
Adjust their setup.
Hey, we gotta really. Hey, Attach needs to get added to the unders. This is a new under lock.
So you're now within 10.
What the hell is going on here? He has 9.
Major separation in this map 4. Cloud9.
He's gone under every map, I
may be in
think.
trouble. One guy up. Pressure being felt.
What the hell?
Cloud9. Let's hear the comms.
Work out of here, okay? Under, take it, no. What's the matter? I don't see a matter. Stage B.
We're looking for new people to add. Attach is now on the list.
I'm right there, court cell. You can play mid down. I'm gonna go in our direction. So nice. That guy spawned out. I spawned out. I'll get time. Okay. I'm seeing every time. Wait, what's the other play? 2. Draws. Every time back, okay? Mid door step. Watch your back. I'm selling back stairs. Selling back stairs. I don't see any back step. Mid door, BC dead. Draws is on me. You want guys to Draws is running you.
Bro, this might literally come down to fucking 250 to 249, bro. This has been so close.
Third yellow. Front cell. Two front door. Let's go outer. Yeah, I got a short spawn. Yo, undertaker draws. Watch undertaker. One's on the outer hedge, man. Interact. I'll see up top. One's outer hedge. Draws undertaker cell. Undertaker is dead. Blue car 1. Time and blue car. Time and outer.
Bro, he's so slow. Move around the map. What the hell? You can't be slow like that in this game. That's why he's getting shit on. He's so slow. That is not how this game works, man. Can you wallbang through the floor? Like look down? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone even try to do that. I wonder if you can just look down.
Cloud9 know how close they are to getting a top 3 guarantee with a
Because
victory.
usually no
Here,
one's
down
on top of the
30,
hill.
But
So
what do you know?
I mean,
Teams with such low point differentials at Hardpoint, especially on a map like this, we are battling late. Here we go.
Yeah, and I mean,
Draza
FaZe, it looked like they had the
got 28. We're
rotation.
good.
Maybe. See, now we're getting on the hill.
That's my
They
guy,
had
man.
numbers advantage, but it's
Draza on red card. That's my only overlock. We have 14 underlocks. My only overlock is fucking Draza on red card.
All game. Krem now with the AR, the pressure from FaZe, but they haven't gotten any hill time, right? You're just battling over this area. Nobody wants to risk it, but it's
This guy's absurd on this map. I don't know why.
Those 30 seconds last time. This is what this turns into. So it's like an old-fashioned square up, and no one's actually getting into the hard point. We'll see if they can battle in late, but it's been a turnaround from Simp. He was what, 7 and 14 or something out the gate. Now up to 32. And they're over 200. They get the final couple of seconds. We get back to another P1. What do you see on the minimap?
Yeah, Attach again spawns behind them. So are they going to be able to read this? Maybe with the next player spawning on up, they know something is up.
Yeah, they're hot.
But I think
for it.
C9, then you're only down
Oh my
30.
God.
Able to find Attach was Simp. This P1 last time through, this is where the lead really grew for the side of FaZe. They're trying to close the game out, the match out here on red card.
Simp now up to 6 straight. He's on
Simp's about to
35.
get
Take
2.
over
Oh,
for
he
the
gave it
GOAT
up.
late. We'll
He's
see
about to
if they
pinch
can
and
take
get
the
2.
map. 35 now for
Jump
the
up,
dub. He's trying
man.
to find a timing through the window, maybe to make the play, but he's cutting back to help his teammates around the hard point. The streak will continue. Headshots perfect and on point. Now up to 36. His
This
teammates find the rest of the
is
kills,
GG's.
and he'll continue to hunt, just try to influence spawns, keep them spawning out in the corner and trying to battle back towards the point. This has been a terrific P1. Now you've got an AR in hand, and you've got the angle. Just calming everything to your teammates. You know exactly where you're spawning them. The Raptor's not going to work for Cloud9, and it's only 14 now needed.
I think everyone hit their over except for Attach. No, Abe definitely
jump in
didn't.
the window, go on a route. He is just hesitating, taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row.
Oh my
Trying to
God.
close it out here on P2.
This
Look at
man
Simp,
is
man.
the reincarnation of God as he wins
Look
another
at
12th
Simp.
streak to close it
Yo,
out.
he barely. Oh, he head glitching.
40 plus. The MVP let them know.
Oh my God, that guy's so good, man.
And FaZe find themselves in another top 3 on a Sunday.
Bro, that guy
With a
is
date
so
with Surge
good,
tomorrow.
man.
Another top 3. What do you know?
I just,
Shocking,
I
but,
like.
what a battle from Cloud9. You push them, but that's
He just needs to
played
win
from Simp,
champs,
a
bro.
12 streak
Just
to
one more
close it.
champs, bro. That guy's up
During
there
the
with
map, really,
Krim,
like you slow down
honestly.
the tiny tears. During this map 4, you're slowing down the tiny tears. It's like you can only slow them for so long. You get a monster map and a draws as well. He puts up 36.
Yeah, the
but
start of the map especially.
yeah, he like keeps them in it, right? Keeps them in it early. But you can see, like, I think why this team has been so good and they've done well on hard points. And you talk about how different it is.
Oh yeah, let me. Should I get the thumb? What's my current thumbnail? I think it's Joe laughing. Let me get a simp thumbnail. Hold on. I might save it. I don't need it right now. I like the Joe one. Let me get a simp one though. Hold on.
Of God,
Let me give you a
he
simp
wins
thumbnail.
another 12 streak to close it out from double negative to
Hey, did you see what he did? He hit the push to talk. Look, watch his hand. He hit the push to talk.
The MVP incarnation of
Bro, they right across from you, man. What do you like? I don't get it. They can't hear him?
as he wins another
Why
12
he's talking
streak
to him in the
close-
game chat as well. Oh my God. Okay, here, let me get my thumbnail. Abe's laughing. I don't know what he's saying. Abe's laughing. Alright, this is a good thumbnail. Him pointing at him. Let me get my thumbnail, man. Let me get my fucking thumbnail, man. Let's see. Okay. Interview
Look at the
time.
flat line, bro. Look at the 164 to 170 through 5 hard points. 4 hard points, but you know one team have had, they're only down 37. Yeah, true. Yeah, no one gets time late. But my God. We get him at 4. It's a doozy until Sim calls game late.
Alright, man. I need to get some food. Hold on. What's, it's Boston, Toronto, and then Thieves and C9. And we are done for the day.
Show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they take down their opponents, Cloud9. I got Sim with me looking like Jin Woo in the final moments up there. Bro, the 12 streak. What's going on through your head right there? As you're trying to close out that map to pop off 12 like that.
Honestly, it was kind of mixy. I feel like I was making great pinches on map, and I mean,
Wait.
towards the end, I feel like
Why is that shit kind of icy? Hold on. Hey. Hold on.
I was rotating, help you
Wait a minute.
Getting it all done. GG's.
What the hell?
Next,
Hold on.
okay? And then going next, your next matchup is gonna be against Surge, okay? A little bit of
Wait a minute, what you got on, man?
About playing them on land
Hey, hold
in the
on.
finals. Were you expecting it?
Oh, I'm excited. I mean, I think we're gonna get back. You know, I think they are a solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
Yeah, you're looking lights out. Texas, they looking good.
What the hell?
Definitely are.
Yo, look how small he is, man. Hey, zoom in, man. You doing him so wrong, man. Zoom the fuck back in, man. Why y'all doing that, dude?
Online in the chat room.
Come on,
Guys, know
man.
we appreciate you guys so much. I mean, you guys are so loud, and especially, even the crowd, the fucking hype crowd. You guys are amazing. Yeah, all the fans, thank you guys so much. All the support. Without you guys, it wouldn't be any of this, and we're gonna get a chip for you guys.
One more time, make some noise for Sim Woo on the stage.
Wow. The other guy is not 6'4". The other guy's 5'7", by the way.
I have Miles the Ross Boss
So.
alongside the great Rosalie and Mr. Anthony Wheeler at the end. Let's start with you, Nameless.
Yeah.
What we just witnessed?
A banger. I mean,
Greatness.
one of our better series that we've had on the weekend. Sim calling game at the very end. Some electric
No, he's
moments,
not.
but
No. Sim's like 5'4" or something, I think.
Taking over. Should we witness?
I don't think he's. There's no way he's over like 5'5". Sim's like 5'5" at best, I think. Cell's probably like 5'8" or something. I don't know.
Look at these plays. I mean, reads on reads. Back
They're all like really
I
small.
can't believe that they let him hit that route twice and go on a 7 spree.
Cell, no, Cell. You know what? It's his hair. It's hard to. His hair makes him look taller,
Atlanta
probably.
FaZe, like, this was a really close hard
That's
point to a
what it
point
is
where I
with
was like,
Cell.
this is gonna come down to the wire. This is a banger. But then Sib just goes takeover mode.
Yeah.
Those final 3 hills, like, he could not be killed.
23
Draws is. I don't think Draws is like. Draws just looks tall next to them. Draws is probably like 5'10" or something. But standing next to them, he just looks hella tall.
Two rotations and just got no time on it. Atlanta FaZe know that they're at a disadvantage here. It's like, we're just going to keep it white. We have a lead, and when we get to P1, we'll be able to win this game, and that's exactly what they do. And as you guys
If
mentioned,
FaZe win
multiple times
champs,
throughout this map, it was Sim making the huge play.
if FaZe win champs, I would probably have to put Sim over Clay and Formal. Honestly,
From 23-20 to 41.
I would move him ahead of them.
The finisher sends them to another winner's
He
bracket
Sim would
final.
enter the
They
combo
will
with
Vancouver
the big three
tomorrow. For
with
now,
fucking Crim,
Cloud9,
Scump, and
they're
Karma.
gonna
I would
drop
put Sim in that
elimination
combo.
bracket, and I have
But
to ask, after watching back-to-back semifinals, who's more dangerous in that lower bracket? Is it Boston or is it Cloud9? It's a tough
but
matchup
also
for both
if Thieves wins champs, Hydra.
Against either of these. I know you.
I wouldn't put Hydra
pick one,
top
but for
5, but
Cloud9
Hydra would be
Thieves,
like
I think
top
Cloud9 is a
7
terrible
or
pull for
something.
them. I think they played incredibly well versus FaZe. I think their system matches really well versus LA Thieves. Same thing for Toronto Ultra. They like to set pace in Beans and Joe, and now have to go against the Boston Breach, who has been surging in that category as far as engagements go. So I think both of them might meet their match down.
That would be, yeah,
elimination
that's 2
bracket.
rings for Hydra, and he's literally the best fucking
We're
player.
sending more teams packing as we get down to the Final Four on
So
Championship
that would do a
Sunday.
lot for
this
him.
is Major 2, live from Texas.
I would probably, if FaZe wins, then Abeezy's right after Simp. What's up? If Cell becomes top 10, Abeezy's right after Simp, and even Draza. That's 2 rings for Draza. I would probably put Draza very close to top 10 at that point. Not top 10, but close.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Because that would basically give Draza
with the Scuff, the official
like Kenny's resume.
Call of Duty League.
Kenny has probably a couple more. I don't know. Kenny probably has like 3 more championships maybe or something. I don't know. I don't know how many more, but Scrap getting a ring puts it. Scrap still wouldn't be close because he only has 1 ring and he hasn't won that many. Scrap would be like top 15, top 20. Hydra is the one that would benefit the most. Hydra with 2 rings, I'd put him above Aches. So let's say LA Thieves wins, I'd put Hydra at right after Simp and Abizi. And I'd put all of them above Aches at this point, probably. So like, so Simp 6, Abizi 7, Hydra 8, probably. I'm probably gonna have to move Kenny out the top 10.
Alright, I can. Okay, here we go. Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
He's probably out, honestly.
Well, we gotta take this. You're my work husband.
Let me see. Oh, this was my 10 before the year started. Let me see.
Go. Come on. I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup. Is this guy serious right now? Oh, you're very strong. Did you get
This was my 10 before the year started. I would move, now that Simp and Abe won on this COD, I'd probably move them above Aches now.
way too much. We've got insight on stage. That's delicious.
If FaZe was to win champs, I would move Simp and Abizi above Clay and Formal.
We have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on all Christmas moments. You guys
I don't, honestly, Abizi has not been good this year, so I might put a gap between him and Simp.
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah,
I might still have,
Okay. Hello. This is
I don't know, depends on how the year turns out, but Abizi's really not been very good this year. Simp has been the best, but
They really got that on tight, huh?
Kenny gets moved out.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check
If FaZe was to win champs, Cell gets put in, probably for Kenny. I would just swap Kenny out with Cell and move Simp and Abizi up, and probably leave it at that.
What do you think of my shirt today?
That's what it would have to be.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. I was
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Come on, on the stairs.
Draws has like fucking 4 championships or something. What do you want? You want to go outside?
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Aches has an insane resume. Aches has like 20 championships and 2. Oh yeah, it is a fucking. Yeah, what is this in my ear, man? What is, bro? All right, well I'll fucking edit it later. Trying to think. Yeah, that's probably if FaZe were to win. I mean, I don't. Can I write this out? I can't really write it out. I would just move. Honestly, if Abizi doesn't play better, I would honestly put Simp in 4th. And I don't know if I would. I might still keep Clay above Abizi if Abizi doesn't play better. Even with the ring. Abizi's probably their worst player this year. Honestly. Even if they win. I still gotta move them up. I got them both above Aches now that they've won in another COD, but is this intro done?
Witness the new Joey D in Search and Destroy. Let's start
Hold
with
on, here, I
Toronto
can get
Ultra.
a here. Look,
What makes
this
this
is what
team
let's say
special,
FaZe
or I guess
wins champs,
potentially dangerous to
Simp
make
gets
a championship run
MVP,
here in Texas.
and
Well, they're
Abizi
a
doesn't play that
3-2-3-5
well.
team, which is
This
not
would be
great
the
for
top
Boston
10.
Breach
Hold
at
on.
all coming into this matchup, and then so far they've been able to win some hard points here on land. But you heard it there from Kleenex. He has to be more of a vocal guy right now. Just more land experience under their belt, and that's a good thing for them.
Let's start with this Toronto Ultra lineup. You got Joe Deceives alongside Beans, but it's the mainstays of Kleenex and Insight that could be the difference maker in this series against Boston. Talk to me about the veterans, Ali. How long have these two been wearing the Toronto
I might even move
It's been
Cell
a
above
couple of
Aches.
years. It's been a couple of years that they've been the mainstay of this roster, and it's weird because they add Beans and Joe, right? And that kind of overhauls their comms a little bit. We heard it from Kleenex in the interview where he's like,
This
I'm
is
kind of
if
about to
FaZe
step up
was
and, give some of
to.
my opinions and like kind of take control in some capacity.
No, this was before the year started. I would move move them both above
collective,
8s
right?
now.
But this
Just the
energy,
fact that
it's
they
pushed them
won
to some
on
of these
another
top
COD.
teams. They
You know
need
what I
to
mean?
keep
That
it up because Insight had a
if they had
great
won on the
series
same
earlier in the
COD,
day.
like it wouldn't have
I've been
mattered as
hard on
much.
him,
But
and
they
I
won
wanna
on
see him
another new
continue.
COD.
Quiet
That kind of
Tobias
means
is
something.
now taking charge. He is the dad over on Toronto.
This is
Who
if
that
FaZe
leader role
wins
on
champs. I would
Boston
change it
Breach?
to probably
Because,
that. I
Amos,
would
you've gone with this
consider
team with
Cell
no
above 8s.
predictions so far. You've had faith in him.
Yeah, I think in the respawns in a lot of moments, Purge, because he's the guy making those plays, so he can kind of see the map and direct the guys. Cammy, probably outside of the in-game stuff, is like the leader who can rally
That's if
these
they
guys.
win.
Obviously, he's had
If
those championships,
Thieves
he's been here
wins
before, he knows how to make a
champs,
deep run in the tournament.
I'd probably
And
just
then
put
also
Hydra in there.
Cammy has teamed with
I'd
Kleenex
put
on the side,
Hydra
so he knows them really well.
right
So I'd
behind
imagine,
Simp and Abe.
You know, he had a lot of input headed
But I
into
wouldn't
this
move them
series.
up.
And remember, they played in this qualifier. It was a 2-3-5 that Toronto won, and like Joe said, just poses a real threat for Boston.
Toronto, Carolina, Atlanta, LA Thieves feeling pretty comfortable at
The only
top.
the only thing with Cell doesn't have
so much.
the
You gotta be
ring
in the top 8 if you want to make it to champs.
Cell didn't get the
You've got another
BO4 ring.
opportunity to score 15 points with a top
That's
4
the-
finish. That would be
that's
45
the only thing about
total for the
Cell.
event. Skyline, Protocol, and a double dose of Vault. Joey D. What are
He
we
wasn't on
thinking
the
here?
team.
I think that is a lot of strong maps for Ultra.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a couple of Skylines, the Vault Hardpoint, we saw them earlier today. Things boding well for them. And these are the teams that they have beaten all year long, right? It's a team's kind of middle of the pack below them. We'll see, though, if Boston Breach in their Hardpoint
Individually
I look
talented.
at this and I think of the way the subs have been playing on both of these teams has been kind of lights out this weekend. It's going to be all on the ARs. It's going to be all on if we're
The
going
three
to
best players
the
probably I've ever
focus
seen
from
is
Giga
probably
on the side of Boston
Simp,
Breach, and then
Scump,
same
and
thing, we can
Hydra.
continue what we gotten from
I don't
Insight.
know the
think
order,
that's
but
gonna be
those
the battle.
like three
I
like
think I'm
skill.
about 8 picks in a
Those
row
are probably the
before we
best
do
3 I've
that.
ever seen.
Wow,
The players that have
If you're
been
just talking
heating
about
things up
skill.
in Texas, we've got Beans, and surprisingly, we've got
I was doing subs.
Awakening.
ARs,
Giga Wing
formal.
has been here this weekend. Can he stay in the game? against
ARs,
Toronto?
Yeah, it's
formal.
interesting. I just don't think Boston are good enough search and
It
control
might
teams
be
to
actually
beat Toronto.
Scrap. I know
They've been
that's
so
crazy,
lights out,
and it might be
playing
Dashy
against
for
Optic and that
individual
crowd,
skill.
they were just get a clean win.
I don't think Krim is up there for individual
Allie, do you think it's those two
skill.
players to
I
watch?
think Krim for fucking winning and like
Good
playing
goes, yes. I
correctly,
think Beans
he's
and
number
Awakening,
one.
That is going to be a very good one-on-one matchup.
But
Especially
individual
the
skill, I
confidence
don't
that I
think
feel like
he's
Beans has
top
been
3.
exuding all weekend. We've kind of been missing that in the online qualifier. He's got a little bit of
Krim
swagger
is
about him right now.
Toronto
Krim is
has
where
not
he's at
lost a
because
game
he played the
in
game
lower
like
bracket. When it came to
perfect,
the winners
like
bracket,
the
after
way
losing
everything
that
you're
first
supposed to
one
do.
Cloud9,
That's what he did.
They folded 0-3. I don't think we get a game 5, Joe, but I do think we get Toronto back into our top 4. Boston walks away with top 6 in my eyes.
IQ, yeah, in-game IQ is like Krim, Karma.
Better teams to play. They've owned Optic in the qualifiers.
I don't know who would
Same
be
thing here with
third.
Boston. Like, they're just a very strong control and search team, and that's going to carry them through. Yeah, I'm going with Ultra.
I don't know who would
Listen,
be
I know
third
I've
with
been a
them.
Boston hater, I feel
But
like.
Krim
for
and
a hot
Karma are
minute
probably
now,
the
and it's
two
not bad,
smartest
it's
I've
just
ever
They've been a
seen.
little bit inconsistent
Ace
for
is
me,
also
and I think in the
very
way that they
smart.
match up versus some of these teams, like I don't know what
Cap,
to
yeah,
expect
Cap
from them.
is
If they come out
smart.
and win this, you proved me wrong 100%. Congratulations to you, but I think I'm going to stick with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Turn it purple. Go ahead.
Yeah, if Boston have
Octane
a
is
lifeline, it's
smart.
going to be through Snoopy. He went off in the
What
hard points
smart
last
people.
time.
I
like
think Krim and
33
Karma
plus
by
in each
far
of
top
them.
2.
I just think Toronto are too strong right now. They're
Cell
hitting
is
their
also
stride
up
on
there
both
for
with the
individual
Toronto
skill. I might have the. It might be Scrap, Cell, and
Boston
Formal for
Toronto
ARs
already beat
for
LA
individual
Thieves. It's time to
skill.
dig deep and get another upset. Blaze, it's your show.
Thank you so much, Puckett. But now it's time to get this elimination matchup started. One team has to go home. It's time to find out who that's going to be. Coming to the stage first, show some love to the Boston Breach. We got Snoopy, Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Knowing that they need to leave it all on the stage here in front of the fans in Texas and at home. Boston looking to make it to Sunday. Let them hear your voice.
Boston are in the losers bracket. Their backs against the wall, and they need points. They're a fringe top 8 team right now in the standings. This would be a massive win and upset for them to continue in this tournament. You're going to need Snoopy, your young star, to keep it up. He has been frying, but he's got to go up against Kleenex, and that's a tall task. Time to bring him out.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can get your issue. You can get your tissues out and it won't be an issue. Because here comes
Kleenex in a Toronto Ultra. Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto
Wait, you know who's actually probably third smartest? It's probably Krim, Karma, and Simp. Simp's probably third smartest. That guy does the right shit on the map.
The strength in the north is finding a stride down in the deep south heart of Texas. How ironic could that possibly be? This franchise has been considered top 4 for the past couple of years, and a squad that has been taking a lot of the big dogs to some really tough series. And it looks like they're finally looking to do it again. After a rough couple of weeks, we might be in for a banger. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready. It's a matchup for top 4. Who makes it to championship Sunday? It's a call to action. We got shift and study.
Formal Cell, yeah, but Scrap gotta be it. Formal Cell, Dashy, and Scrap are like, it's like 4 people that you gotta put in the top 3, but
Also beat LA Thieves. They went a nail-biting series against Vancouver. This feels like everyone's
Ghosty's smart. Ghosty's Ghosty's like top comms. Smart but comms. Like best comms is like Ghosty, Formal.
I don't think they did the best job when you talk about the vetoes, man. You give Toronto their best hard point. You give them 2 search and destroys where they're undefeated on. And then you're playing a protocol control where it really doesn't matter what control you play for Toronto because Boston are so bad in that mode. So 4 out of the 5 maps are heavily in favor of Toronto. But so far this weekend, Boston have just
I think Ultra wins this, but we'll see. I'm not sold on Boston. Boston just has.
Unfortunately, they fall short a couple little mishaps, especially
I think they really just have one good player. I don't know.
Initially to start around,
they've been playing well, but I don't know, man. I think Joe, I think fucking Wake and Cammy are ass. I think Purge is playing better than he really is.
Just don't mix well, and that's kind of what we have here. Like you take away the Hacienda from Boston. You don't want to play Toronto on red card, so you have to square up with them. You have to pick the Skyline Surge, which, like you mentioned, has been so good for Toronto. So it's just one of those matchups that you feel like the vetoes just don't
Cammy is
really
ass,
mix
man.
all that well, and definitely gives a small edge to Toronto in terms of how the stats roll. But this Boston team has been different. That's the biggest thing about this, and it starts with this opening hard point. You got to come through. You have to shut down that man right there and see if you can find a way to go up 1-0 early in the series.
Yeah, the reason why this map is so strong for Ultra because everyone is just setting tremendously amount of pace. Like Insight whips out the SMG.
Cammy's like he's a pro level player, but he's not.
You know, he's always going to be the aggressive AR.
His job's on the line.
Rotations, they focus on being a team in towards the hard point and finding breaks when they need to. So Boston need to match that pace.
Here we go. Toronto, Boston. One of these 2 teams will make it to Sunday. And at the moment, it is Toronto looking like favorite against based off this series set. But can one of the SMGs for Boston turn up?
Joe runs an AR off break.
First 2 kills over the top of the hard point. Do not allow Toronto to actually stay in the hill whatsoever. That's a decent moment for Boston to just get themselves in control of the high ground and put themselves in the hill.
Yeah, but the spawns do flip now, so Ultra looking for their way in towards this P1. They find 3 initial kills, all 4 dead now. All of your focus on the top side of Plat. So 20
what do I have? I have Purge under 28.
opening HP.
He's 0-3. I promise you Purge ain't like that, bro. They gonna keep putting his line at 28. I'm taking the under. I don't give a fuck.
Well, because they are the worst team at hardpoint and rotating, but they're so good and so efficient at staying in the hills, especially when it comes to their hold percentages. So you really have to put the stress on them on rotation to try to create some openings, and there we go, exactly as the doctor had ordered. Flip of the spawns come through, little push through patio for Toronto on the way, but Boston in the hill for now.
They better break this.
They're all about to spawn out. Yep. All the way across the map. The pressure is going to be.
They gotta go kill him. What the fuck are they doing?
Ultra Snoopy just trying to play his life towards the backside. The stun is able to connect.
Are we playing the game?
Anything done, but at least you
Why didn't they go kill him?
Yeah, really good stuff from Cammy, finding 2, keeping himself alive, allowing Purge to come back into the play. And now it's Snoopy trying to hunt to see where these Toronto Ultra members are. Tough battle with Joe Disease, and that's 2 dead. Now all of a sudden Ultra looking to break on from multiple points of ingress. Cammy should have down 1, turns, almost able to find the track down to Joe, but not quite. And Ultra will find a break.
Another clean break there from Ultra. It's a lot easier when you're finding kills in sync. 2 go down. You know you have the numbers advantage, but the rebreaks for Boston have been perfect.
Are we using our brains today?
He's able to find a double.
No, we're not.
Boston have a slim lead going in towards P3. Toronto cut their losses early off the rotation to do.
Good shutdown.
This is what you need to do if you're Boston.
They're all hitting through mid. They're not even hitting from over.
Purge on the hunt, hearing shots all around him.
Here, 5 is.
Next inside the hill. Purge shut
dead.
down. Snoopy, next one up. Seen immediately by Toronto, and that will be 3 dead. Last one left alive is Awakening on the cross through Hot Top. Nice shots.
Oh my God, was he weak?
Team shots from his squad mates. So
Gotta
that's
have
enough now
been.
for Toronto to get themselves very comfortable in this hill.
Yeah, now Boston are banking on some routes. Purge hits all the way through top. Cat drops his way into bedroom, and his teammates thankfully are finding kills around that mid-map area. So you just need to find a trade on the Joe, able to shut him down off of that 5 streak. The break comes in for Boston. Still a lot of time to fight for.
Clinic's in a little bit of trouble here. Boston still supplying support on this cross. A little bit of help from Cammy. He shuts down one. Purge just to take care of Clinics before he can get off the regen, and Beats will also be shut down. Now you can start to play through the hill. And over to Nude inside though. Able to keep himself alive. Help on the way for Toronto. And a read from inside that Snoopy is still playing backside of P4. Toronto taking their focus purely on rotation, and Boston will really not have much effort to really deal with this unless Snoopy can finesse.
Snoopy can go big.
Snoopy already finds 1 kill, but Joe responds with 3 of his own. So 2-2 split right now. This player spawns right next to Insight.
Snoopy just won them
Snoopy
rotation.
finding that kill at that time, staying alive in that position. There you go. We look like Boston were going to lose this rotation. Snoopy makes another great play.
Thieves trying to feel things out. Front side bedroom, able to find 1. Joe another. That will clear off the hard point, but it's not enough for Ultra to try to push through. Spawns are actually out though because of this route from Kleenex, and he's able to find 2. What an immediate flip that is for Ultra. A chance to get back into the driving seat.
Second best breaking team that we have on Skyline, and they have a lot of reps to show it. Just cannot allow these individuals to make these kind of plays. Purge sneaks his way through the back line. Now you have 2 players from Ultra spawning all the way across the map. Purge, Mr. Purge, he's having himself a moment.
Yeah, really good pickup as well on that pinch from Awakening Cammy. Just turning and making sure the Toronto reinforcements
Insight just let them walk through.
Really well
what the
here
fuck
by
is he
Boston.
doing?
Keep their lead. Last 12 seconds also looking good as Toronto's largely trying to get themselves set up around P1. Joe Deceives down low, shut down from hitting the old time, and the follow-up from Purge.
Why the fuck is Purge popping off now, man?
Fantastic start to this game.
Snoopy has 7. Oh my fucking God! Here we go.
Setup's got to be better on the second half.
I'm done. I'm just done.
Spawns a little bit scattered for Ultra, so they have a natural pinch going. They're gonna find a break, but Purge on 5 in a row already earned himself the Hellstorm.
Hey, someone fucking trade this guy.
Now they've got gym control. Toronto trying to fork on that, but no, not going to work out whatsoever. Insight are trying to jump into the pool, but nothing there either. And how about Boston?
What is going on? Snoopy's getting pissed on, and the whole rest of the team is just going off. I've had enough of Boston,
These
man.
players on individual routes, they're clutching up on multiple.
What the fuck is this, man?
That was 60-point difference. Purge almost finds another double, but the
They're
teammates
doubling up
still soaking up a lot
Toronto
of
on their
time.
best shit, man.
They're Ultra down
Teams
by
are literally
60.
scared to
This
play
P2
Toronto
back
on
in
this map.
Game.
And now fucking Purge is about to just piece them up on this map.
But for the moment, Boston looking pretty comfortable on the scoreboard. Trying to break across as P2's about to open.
I give up on Purge, man. You know, I give up, man. This guy's just a landable, man. Purge on land, man. Top 5.
Take your time. Back left last. Top mid on me. Yeah, top mid. Push you Kleenex. Top mid. Really. Low piano. Low piano dead. Nice. He's way back left.
Oh my God, these guys are getting fucking pissed on.
He's got last flag, guys. Yeah, keep in the back still, boys. Top mid too. He's gonna be in the back, Joe. Yo, he's on the left. He's in the back, Joe. In the back. Back steps. Show Deceives. Back steps. Show Deceives. Take your time.
Why did he say his whole name? Joe Deceives as a call out is insane.
Yeah, I don't. Top right. You see me. Come on, top hold. Inside we can hold, guys. Okay. You want glass plat and on hold. Top mid.
Good try, Prince.
You want Joe Deceives. You want Joe that.
See enough Purge top 5 all time. I mean, apparently he's just a fucking Lanimal, dude. I don't know. Guys, the best, man. I don't know. I guess I wasn't familiar. I don't know.
Three there side, guys. Yeah, I'm Charlie left, guys.
Oh my God, thank God he didn't get any of those. He was about to get 3.
Get top mid, guys. They can be their side. They can beat their side, bro.
He didn't see him? He didn't see him. It didn't matter. They didn't see each other somehow. Alright, you know what? Just let Boston just shit on him. Fuck it. They are not looking bad. Yeah. Wake's top.
No holes at all in the setup for Boston. They are absolutely on par when it comes to counting numbers, knowing who's missing, knowing where to get their trades, and it's leading to this 50-point game.
Keeping off the rotation. They are playing it to perfection. They know, all right, we lost that initial gunfight. Let's play a little bit safer. We clutch up on the second half with kills. And they're still maintaining the better side of the map. Finally, Ultra through bottom bed. Still a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Oh my god, he naded himself. What is this guy doing?
This Purge is going to invest this, just force all of Toronto indoors, and now you take the back.
Why the fuck is he streaking P4?
Clears out all the
Hey, good job, dumb fuck.
And now you know Awakening's playing on the backside of Staircase. Nades and stuns moving their way forward. Beans has his gun up. Kleenex off the regen. And uh-oh, is that the lifeline that
Why did he do that?
One more player in the back to Snoopy. He will drop. That's essentially full time for Toronto. And
What the
fuck?
Why is he streaking that? He could have streaked P1, man.
Set up for a full 60 hold out of Money Hill.
That's insane.
20-point difference. Last time it was Boston Breach soaking up a lot of this P one time, but Insight already catches a player crossing over towards that new HP. Ultra just need a couple kills in sync, but they lose 3.
It's all 4 down for the moment. Kleenex just have to wait. Teammates still spawning them good, and now Kleenex can make his move. Oh, and has he ever made a move? He's got weak.
They gotta kill him off the point, bro. He's so weak.
Tries to dive on forward, and there you go. That's 3 dead.
3
One more
dead.
to find. That Snoopy up top, and he really can't challenge from this position,
4
but still gets
dead.
figured out. So a potential.
Nah, that might be the momentum
Boston
flip.
cut their losses here, trying to play through the middle of the map, and that put pressures on Beans. He's got to watch this pinch play.
You can't really afford to give up this time, though, if you're Boston. You gotta get him off of it. You know, Ultra already had that rotation over towards New. Beans able to line up a double the other AR. Inside finds the other 2. So Ultra gonna be able to potentially soak with this final 10. They had the rotations to do, but this 2 times now at P2.
One's
but they're
watching
just allowing Boston to walk right through the front door. Setup needs to be better.
You got traded though. 2 can pick it up.
Where the pressure's coming from has been pretty well received here by Toronto.
Oh my god, that
Right
dude.
here, right now. Purge. Up close and personal.
This guy actually costed
There
them.
for Snoopy, so creates an opening towards the bottom side of this hardpoint. Spawns are
They
out.
got time.
Chance here for
One
Boston.
backed up.
Snoopy
Let's go
finds another.
play.
Kleenex
He can get a kill
Tries to
now.
jump off the elevator shaft. Finds himself one now back into the hill. He's got help nearby. This is absolutely massive. He can find one more kill, but no, not going to happen. Boston will get the flip.
Perfect break right
Good
there
break.
from Boston. A lot of time still to fight for. Just got to hold down on this first wave. Snoopy at 22 HP is just going to get on out. Teammates are able to pick it up for him. They're winning the trade fights, but Joey D and Mr. Beans at least still make it mixy, but Boston still hold it.
Yeah, Toronto does not want to get rid of this time. They're going to try to challenge this Snoopy. Almost able to find 2. Instead, the break is in for the scrap. 15 seconds for Toronto. Focus down towards P3. Made difficult by this player over at Hot Tub. That's Beans with a
everyone's going over,
Here
dude.
comes the flood from the front. Cammy's still tucked into a corner, looking for another, and Cammy's going to take that
All of these fucking hard points are just close now. I might just have to take all over. Everyone's good that's left. So there's no blowouts anymore.
In favor of Ultra, they take the numbers, they find a break. Boston got to work
Might be
back in.
overs the rest of the weekend.
Joe trying to create space through mid. Seeing if he can find the way to maybe even move the spawns around. But
Other than attach, we might still get our attach.
Cannot find a way to break through. This trophy system has been so significant to stopping Boston's utility. Now the reset. 225, 203. Boston have to find a way to contest.
They can win off this, so I don't know what the fuck.
We already watched the OE. All we have to do is put our focus on the front. Finally, Inside is going to get taken care of. But Ultra still have an opportunity to win it here. Another 4 dead. Spawns
flip.
Boston got to go.
Oh, this is very bad. It's over. Oh, it's
Here's the
over.
final moment. Can anyone possibly get there to touch? It doesn't look likely for Boston. Someone's going to have to be a hero. Trying to dive forward. Cammy, can you get there? Can you try to touch in time? Joe receives on 5 in a row.
3. Go to New.
One goes neutral. Do they flip the
Go to New. Who's 3? Oh my god. Do you have Down syndrome? What are you doing? Alright, they won anyway. Who's 3? Who the fucking Insight? What are you doing, man?
Spawns flip. Boston
He's holding new spawns the whole time. And then he pushed up.
That's 41 for him in the map on 4 in a row. Here's the final
What is he
moment. Can
doing?
anyone possibly get there to touch? It doesn't look likely for Boston. Someone's gonna have
He's holding this the whole time.
hero trying to dive forward.
Like what?
Cammy, can you get there? Can you try to touch inside?
Okay, your team's all dead, dude. You're 3 dead. And he's mid. Back up. Like what is he doing? Back up, dude. What are you challenge? Why are you mid challenge pool? Back up, moron. What the fuck is he doing? He's lucky they won. That was fucking retarded.
But 3 players from Ultra commit on the OE. They traded out, flip you across the map.
Jesus.
And isolate onto Purge to close that one out. But just to rewind a little bit, Purge's Hellstorm.
So this guy cucked his team to map and then decided to cuck my picks too. Hey, fuck this guy, man.
Seeing if you can just trade him out, throw nades, throw stuns, but
dude, he should get -2 for team killing.
29 for Joe Thieves, 36 non-traded, 5,100 damage. Mercy. Absolute takeover map for Joe, and a lot of it actually came after the first rotation.
Damn, Joe had 45.
If you're Ultra, you're happy. You're still going to be dominant at
Let me go back to the streak. What was he streaking, bro? Let me go see. It was P4, bro. Like, what are you streaking? Let me see. Bro, they were up 50 points, man. Let me see this.
Even off the rotation, they are playing it to perfection. They know,
See
all
this.
right, we lost that initial gunfight. Let's
They
play a little
have.
bit safer. We clutch them up
Okay,
the
Insight
second
was in the
half of
back.
kills.
Oh yeah,
And they're
Ultra
still
gets
maintaining
in.
the better side of the map. Finally, Ultra through
So
bottom
where's the
bed.
streak? That's him right now. 8. He's not moving. He's calling in the streak right now. What, to kill Insight?
Still a Hellstorm in the back pocket for Joe Thieves. You're not going to need it here.
So why doesn't he kill Insight? He can kill Insight with this. What does he fucking do with this? He kills Cammy.
He's going to
Let me
invest this
see.
to just force all of Toronto indoors. And now
He kills Snoopy and Cammy. Where are they on the map? He's streaking front. Wait, he streaked pool. Why is he streaking pool when they're coming from pool? Wait, what? What is he streaking? He's streaking. Look at where Cammy is on the map. He's in the pool. Why the fuck are you streaking the pool?
Purge is going to invest his to just
Nah. What's he doing? He streaked the front, like, of pool in bed. I don't know what he's doing. Actually, what are you doing? Actually, what's he doing? I don't understand.
Absolute disaster.
Why did he do that?
Clears out all the hit from the front.
They lost. That literally flipped the whole momentum of it. They literally, from that point on, Ultra just shit on. Oh my god.
Your next best map, which happens to be one of Toronto's best maps. Which is
I don't know, man.
It's crazy because Toronto recently added this one to the map.
That
We played
guy's
the very first time in
fucking
H2 qualifier,
dumb,
all the way
man.
into Game 5. The second time we saw it was today versus Optic. You were able to clutch up, dominate that map, realize, okay, they're not taking any space over towards A. Let's just get the bomb down. The first 2 post plays, they'll go the best, but adjustments start to come on in. They were able to break it down with ease. It's gotta be a tough one there if you are Boston. Gotta be able to shake this one off.
Dude, what do you mean he didn't choose it to go there? Have you ever played Black Ops 6? You know you can control it, right?
The same things happen here on Skyline for your second attempt on the day. So that's where the pressure point kind of starts to come out. We lock it, we get loaded up to go. Skyline 1-4, and then we'll have protocol for the control. And this is going to be one of those matchups that you look at and say, Boston, prove it. Can you get to Sunday? Can you show us that this roster is for real? And it's not just one of those that kind of has a flash in the pan type moment. Beat a major opponent, something they really haven't done all year. Except for the win versus Thieves.
Oh, we got another Skyline?
Now to give yourself a little bit of a cushion. And the points for
Fuck
chance.
Purge, man.
Extra 15 if you're able to walk away with this series. You're real tight in that top 8.
I'm fading him again. Fuck this guy, man.
This S&D couldn't be bigger for the Breach squad. Snoopy, we saw him earlier on, just finding a lot of success being the aggressor over towards A. They're going to start off on the attack. And there's no trophy system to work with. Let's instantly apply that pressure.
Yep, just cutting through mid-pool, right back onto the bomb. Snoopy working on the plan. Seen this a lot. Toronto, when we watch them play this map, do prefer to play for retake. They let the bomb go down a lot, but they also retake successfully a lot of this map. So what do they try to develop here with Joe Thieves trying to feel things out at mid? He's been found and isolated. Really good opening first blood, but it is traded. This perch drops at around the bomb site. So now here comes the next play forward, and CleanX gets the big win. Now CleanX looking for a possible defuse.
Now Toronto, no, they have no site control. They have to be setting up on a proper
Is
angle.
this guy Josh trolling or what? Are you trolling?
By finding that one kill, you're gonna have
He's
someone
trolling. Are you? Is this Purge's dad or something?
This if you're in sight. Cammy on the other side. These two guys know each other pretty darn well. Does he check in time?
Oh my God.
I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't get there in time.
He's trolling, right?
That's demoralizing. Yep. That is absolutely demoralizing because 15 seconds, you're thinking, okay, I have a lot of time to work with. All I have to do is check at 7. But the instant hop there from Insight has so many big
He
moments.
just said it's not Purge's fault. The Hellstorm auto tracks the red boxes.
For the kill, instantly hop to defuse. Secure that round there for Ultra.
Two EU players who have a wide berth of experience with one another. Insight just calls it perfectly. 31 HP, one bullet away.
We are all aware that it breaks off into smaller missiles. You can shoot 2 of them and then you can boost the main one. Yes, I play Black Ops 6. Yes, I know. I know how it works. I don't understand how you're saying it's not this retard's fault for bursting it into the pool where his team is.
Around the backside of the play. Oh, this could get nasty. Only finds the first. Is there a trade in the way? Yes, there is. That doesn't really do too much besides just open up some space at A for Toronto to work with.
You got Insight, give it all the communication. He spots them all across their spawn. So Ultra just like, all right, we're not going to plant it at A. We're going to work our way over towards B. But now Insight potentially going to be isolated. Man advantage in favor of Boston. We got to get this bomb down.
Got to hold your life here if you're Beans.
Dude, I'm about to load up Black Ops 6 and control it. Are you trolling, right? You want me to load up Black Ops 6, dude?
You get the trade onto the player through.
You can choose where it goes, man. Do I need to load up? What the fuck's going on right now? What's happening? What's going on?
They take top plat. They're more than happy to have that mid-map control. So they're able to gain that info, isolate onto Insight. Put them in a
you choose where it goes, man. What's going on?
Over towards B. It was Purge.
What's happening?
An individual play there to hit the zip to win the one-on-one. Doesn't allow Ultra to even attempt that bomb plant, but all tied up at 1. Boston looking to fix those mistakes that they made in round 1, but CleanX, the deciding factor, whips out the AR for the opening 2.
Yeah, different look here from Toronto, just the full flood.
I don't know what's happening. I'm about to fucking load up.
That's one of those blind counter rounds, and that's, I think, just generally Toronto knowing that Boston are not going to try to full flood you through kitchen. They're going to go through pool first.
And that's exactly what they did in their opening offense. So they said, okay, if you're going to do it again, this time we're going to be prepared for it. Pull out the proper guns for the battle. CleanX opened up with the first 2. Not a single player from Ultra drops on that round. All defenses so far on this skyline. Now, if you are Boston, I know the play initially to start it off was that top hallway control, but we really don't want Ultra to get this bomb planted.
Toronto's just going to feel things back out over through pool again. CleanX going to get really far forward as Boston will make the exchange by trying to get aggressive through vent this time. Bomb's already planted though, and this post plant can rewrap this.
Yeah, now you're just banking on Purge to catch the timing on the pinch. CleanX again with the flank, opens up the first kill. This time he has Beans for the assistance numbers in favor of Ultra. Beans again strikes on 3 in a row. 1v3 for Purge.
Yeah, nowhere to go. You just don't expect that 2 players are playing through that pinch through piano.
Bro, what's happening? I don't think this guy's trolling.
And you say, okay, we traded him, we're good.
I think he's serious. I'm about to pull out Microsoft Paint.
Counter what Toronto had done the first round, saying you want to play through elevator shaft. We'll send someone down there as well, but this doesn't work out.
And that's the thing about Boston Search and Destroy that tends to give them a couple issues. Is that round you send out Purge.
All right, after this map, we're gonna get like a 3-minute break after this map.
In that position.
After the map.
What Purge can get done on a pinch, but then when you don't watch your own flanking, CleanX opens up the first blood. Purge is completely irrelevant on the round, so Ultra up by 2 now. Back on the defense. Boston trying to set the tone. Just plant the bomb immediately.
Yeah, able to push the defender off of the angle deep through this back patio position. Cammy going to voluntarily give away a little bit of space. We just got to watch 2 things at once here. He actually does find 1. First blood through pool still goes the way of Toronto. Bomb planted 4v3.
Oh, Finding that first blood makes this retake a whole lot easier, but Cammy with the heads-up route. Can his teammates try to stall out time? He's at least able to find one, but man advantage still Ultra.
Yeah, now they're trying to isolate. Cammy, nice double coming through, but he is traded away. Now it's down to Snoopy for the 1v2. One more to find in the corner. Yes! How about that for Snoop? Able to lock things down. A 3v4 post-plant hold for Boston.
And that's such a heads-up play there from Cammy. He was able to spot Kleenex on the bottom side. Joe Deceives just gets a kill from top plat. So instead of getting isolated on the pinch, the repositioning through top hall, drop down into gym allows you to find a double. You give enough time there for Snoopy to isolate on one gunfight and then snap for the second. Boston able to secure the round.
Dude, nobody.
Down by one now. Yep.
No, nobody. I don't know if it came across as I was saying. No, I don't think he intentionally did that. No, did I make it seem like I thought he meant to kill his team? No, I don't think he did it on purpose. Is that what you're arguing, dude? No, I don't think he did.
They put the last shot onto Purge, so now it's just down to Awakening. He's already caught. Wow, okay. That was as quick as you'd like. And that A hit just unfolds in favor of Toronto.
Yeah, that's one of those situations there. Like, if you're Purge, you make it a 2v2. You found yourself an angle to potentially get on out, but one shot still committing on the gunfight. You know that Kleenex was weak.
He did streak poolside.
But Awakening in a really tough situation.
Now, I don't think he meant to fucking kill his team. He's just retarded. You could be retarded. It was an accident.
Favor of Snoopy.
No, if you thought I meant he intentionally team killed to lose them the map, no, I don't think he meant to. No, he's just dumb.
Boston, right back to the same offense they'd pulled from before, just make their way through pool. This time, no one's watching the backside of Kitchen though, so you'd be worried about that.
I thought that was self-explanatory.
We'll find Beans, who's often the island player on piano. That'll move the defense around a little bit, even though the trade comes through.
With Purge making that aggressive play, you would want to get this objective down. Now slowly working his way up through bottom gym. Joe gets the info, at least two players there, and he's able to walk away with one. Now Awakening trapped in the corner. He should get isolated.
Yeah, I don't know what
3-0 Ultra, man.
Make that play happen. Joe just rotates back up.
Let's get the fuck on to Thieves, man.
And now he's able to just lock them down. You also got Kleenex on your pinch. That was
hey, Boston's Linsanity run is over. It was a good run, but it's over.
He's always been the pivot player in that situation.
I also think that round is done a lot sooner because if you're Purge, you already find yourself in a great position. We're trying to be Superman in that situation to catch that time and to catch them off guard because Kleenex has worked that pinch every single time. You got one kill, but you didn't really have a lot of map control to work with it. Objective couldn't go down. You force your teammates to start think about that rotation over towards B. But Toronto just trapped them. Yeah, simple as that.
It's just you have to throw someone back if Beans falls. It's Joe, and he's just comfortable in that position playing from topside windows. So now 5-2 the count. Toronto have a lot of rounds to play with if they want to try something risky, which this might lead to it. Kleenex up and over. Yeah, there's one for free. No one's checking for it. Long range shots for two, and not able to slip away from the trade, but it's done. It's over.
Wrap this shit up, man.
Just getting away with murder. Just throw a curveball because you're up 5-2, so why not try something weird?
Yeah, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Kleenex
what's the control?
Hit that bench route either through bottom gym or through underground. He was always finding
no maps.
Kill. Boston were just trying to stack their way through top mid because usually when you watch
Ultra
in their last series, it was all a lot of pressure from bottom bed.
Proto.
Plant the bomb immediately at A.
I don't have nothing for that.
Slow approach.
Proto.
That caught Boston off guard. A lot of players just getting isolated in some of these gunfights.
All right, bro. Let me look at this hellstorm, man. We got
they can play the man
like 2 minutes. Let me see this, man. It's like right here. Let me see you, dude.
No holes at all to set up for Boston. They are absolutely on par when it comes to counting numbers, knowing who's missing, knowing where to get their trades, and it's leading to this 50-point game.
I think he calls it off this spot right here.
They are playing it to perfection. They know, all right, we lost that initial gunfight. Let's play a little bit safer. We clutch up on the second half of kills. And they're still maintaining the better side of the map. Finally, Ultra
right
through
here.
Bottom bed. Still a help.
Does it show it?
Pocket for Joe Deceives. You're not going to need it here. As Purge is
okay.
going to invest. This is for
that's the one that kills. Look, right there. The one on the left. Wait, where's Pool? Or it's the one at the bottom left.
All of Toronto.
Wait, hold on. Let me back up. Let me see it. Hold on. It's the one at the bottom, I think. You see the one at the bottom by the mini map? Or you can see it now. This one at the bottom left right here. You see that one? That's the one that kills them all. The one at the bottom. The one at the top left, I don't think is the one that kills them. The one at the bottom is.
All of Toronto indoors.
Oh, you could see it. It landed. Yeah, that one. Look over the one at the bottom. Yeah, look, they're dead. It landed in the pool.
Now you take the back.
That's why. The one that he bursted off spawn.
Purge is going to invest his.
Yeah, look, he bursts it right here, and it comes out the bottom, and it hits the front of the pool. I don't know, where does it? It hits like, yeah, I think it hits the pool and then goes into the room.
All of Toronto indoors.
Yeah, look where they're at. It hits like the front by the door and then explodes into the room and kills them. That's on him. He's the one who bursted it, though. That's his fault.
Just going to invest his.
I'm actually surprised. He actually could have killed them. Let me see. Where did he put the big one? He puts the big one right there. Where is he? He's in like the corner. I guess it doesn't hit that far in. He needed a better angle. The angle he's coming from, it's not going to explode that way. But...
Absolute disaster. Clears.
What killed Snoopy and Cammy? He could have killed Toronto, but it has to come from the other side. Is there a timer on that? Because you know last year they used to like fly the fucking missile around the map. I don't know if you can't really do that with this one, I think. I don't know. Is there a timer on this?
Some in the back pocket for Joe Thieves.
Because he can actually fly it around and come from the other side, but...
Needed here.
They haven't seen anyone fly it around in this game. I don't know if you can. Because last year you used to fly that hoe all the way around.
Purge is going to invest his to force all of Toronto indoors.
This one's a little different. Comes at like a different angle, but...
And now you take the back.
Absolute disaster.
No, last year, remember on like high res, people would like fly it down low and back up top and like flip the thing all around the map and shit. They were flying around like it was a fucking drone.
One into P2 team.
They still ain't started.
They get so much time on that P1, and they just put you in a blender. Teams have to start realizing that and just trying to flip the map.
Texas, I saw a few yawns out there. Get some caffeine and let's get fired up because there's not many matches left.
Oh yeah, on Vista, that was the Heretics coach or whoever, or I think it was Eric Boone, or maybe, or it might have been Real. I don't remember who it was. I have the video. Wait, I have the vid. I can show y'all real quick. Hold on.
What happens when you have some early upsets? I mean,
hold on.
You know, Ultra, you know they get some key wins here, but a lot of people thought maybe we'd see FaZe, LA Thieves earlier in the winners bracket final. We don't. Or so you're going to have FaZe versus Surge tomorrow. The next one should be a banger. Like if we're going to have a game 5, it should be between Cloud9 and LA Thieves.
Oh, I got it right here. I don't know what round it is though.
Fan
hold on.
who hasn't changed his Boston jersey in 3 days.
I was
Give
bullying
him
these
hope.
fucking
How's he get it
bums.
done?
I wish I would have caught them in a hard point.
Well, I don't know. Can't really build out too much hope, unfortunately, because the control hasn't been great. Jay, you did say, though, when we were kind of looking at the statistics, it's odd because as we go to this next map, Boston's offense has been good on the control. Their defense hasn't been so good.
I don't know how that makes sense.
Me neither.
Because usually on all these control maps, you prefer the defensive side. But for some reason in Boston,
it was Eric Boone.
Can't figure it out.
Okay, I just found it. I'll show you after this map.
You can't really find pacing. You're allowing
This
a
is
lot
about
of
to
seconds
start,
to
I
get
think.
away
I can
from
show you after this map.
And now you're 5-15 in total so
That's
far
funny.
on the season in
Let me
this
see
game
the
mode.
timestamp on it. It's
This
like
is gonna
9
be
minutes
a
in.
tough
Okay.
one. Yeah, this is really going to be tough.
Just got to get a lockdown breakdown. Break off, rather, I should say, when you're on the defensive side. Get a couple kills. Just don't get too crazy with it. I think that's the other side of the problem here when it comes to watching Boston control. It's like one player on defense will get to a good spot, and instead of just like controlling the spawns, manipulating the map, they're trying to find kills, they just get instantly traded, and that pressure is immediately alleviated. So that's one of the things that you look at Boston saying, like, you don't have to be world star everybody, but just, you know, force them to be in the worst position.
Wait, Holland won?
Like, that's the perfect terminology there, and I feel like the player that
By what?
usually finds himself in that situation is Purge. If you find yourself in a great
Decision or you get a KO?
pull it back, let's see what time they're coming off the respawn, so you can set up on that repitch. But just don't give up your life for free here because Phoenix and Joe Thieves made this map earlier today, and they were just so annoying to play against. That's against the wall, though. Sometimes when you play your best Call of Duty,
Google hasn't
Start now
updated.
for Boston. Absolutely does. And it needs to be all 4 members as well. Let's put that into the world of possibility. Because so far, it really has been kind of individual star performances
Almost
with a small supporting
KO'd
cast when Boston has gotten through
Oh,
the
decision?
bracket that they had to this point. So, see if all
Nice.
4 can step up in this particular moment and try to slow down this Toronto team that, like you mentioned, had ran through Optic earlier today on this map mode combination. Here we go, protocol control, looking for the reverse sweep for Boston. Otherwise, Toronto find themselves in a very convincing spot, moving their way into Sunday. See how things go. Boston on the opening attack.
The break off already for Boston is.
It's in London. They gonna give him time.
Gunfights don't initially go their way.
That's why I want to bet. That's why I want to bet Leon. Because I feel like if he gets taken down, they're gonna stand that shit up.
It's just one of those offensive rounds where Boston's just trying to create something weird. Yeah. And it just doesn't happen because Toronto, they clear out mid, and then you know you have to watch for your pinch. Now they're in your spawn. Beans holding over towards helicopter side while Boston will create an exit from their spawn for the time being. Snoopy looking for the same route, different result, and he will find it.
He's gonna find some kills on this pinch. Hopefully your teammates able to eliminate those players over towards Heli. You go 3 for 1, make it 4 for 1. So game clock now gonna be paused. You've made up for it in the lives remaining as well. And look at how aggressive Snoopy is.
I don't think Brady is nearly as good as Bilal. So I mean, Bilal fucking KO'd him. You know how pissed you gotta be to get KO'd by Bilal?
Or the long route around the back. First tick is in. They did not stack it. It's only just the 1 tick for now. Toronto's now working their way around the back. Awakening trying to clean up over towards Gun. Not quite able to finish off the last bullet. Maybe Snoopy there for the follow-up on the damage, and the second tick of progress will be locked.
Yeah, but just leaving only 1 player on that A point is still giving opportunities for Toronto Ultra to find these breaks the entire time. Beans is just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. He was able to find 1 kill, pull the focus from Boston Breach coming off the respawn. Everybody else from Ultra retake through the middle of the map. So second segment does get locked, but 25 seconds to go.
Oh, Joe gets caught. Trying to play a little bit further forward. Beans Kleenex following up behind that. 22 seconds on the clock now. And Boston will have maybe 1 more chance to try to touch this. And it's Cammy for now, but he's immediately taken off the Hardpoint. So you've got Purge on one side of the map just trying to move the Toronto defense around, but it's just not working at all. And Boston may have lost their window of opportunity as they only have 10 seconds to get back to a point.
Oh, it's a big kill though from Awakening.
Rio, man.
Take down Beans. You find 3 in sync now. Just got to take
Do not
that
let him
Kleenex
cap
on
in.
the pinch. They
Get this
should
shit
find
over with,
themselves in a
man.
position
Too
to
dead.
extend the game clock, but instead of
dead.
stacking, we're trying to fight these difficult gunfights.
Never
Now
mind.
Cammy
Okay, we're
left
good.
to try to be Superman. Unfortunately, he gets isolated. 8
we
seconds
go.
left to go. Final push here for Boston.
Yeah, Beans is still on point. Beans is still on point. He's got himself 2. The pistol just to be bold. Stunned to try to slow things down and get himself a reload. Up and over. Kleenex there for the help, and Boston can't get back to the zone. It's another one of those moments. This is what
Honestly,
where it's like Snoopy puts himself in a good spot.
I'm starting to consider that maybe Thieves just played like shit on day 1.
That can't happen.
And Boston is about as mid as we thought they were.
Or at least put someone in a position. So watch
Actually,
that
I would say
extension.
Boston
If
played
that's
well
it, they're
versus
gonna play.
Surge, but
through that play.
they have not played well here. I don't know.
But now you only have 2 segments. If you are Boston, before the map started, I said they prefer the attacking side rather than the defensive side. But Ultra, up 1-0, couple trophy systems to work with. Boston
Do we
Breach
have
break off
Thieves
the defense.
C9 maps yet?
Just such a
Or no?
opportunity, man.
Boston just needs. They need an AR that can get kills. I don't know if there are any available, but they need one.
Largely speaking, Toronto's Ultra offense has been completely stalled out.
A lot of piss ARs in the league this year. There's so many good subs, but like ARs are weak this year.
Just keeping that power position. Not going to allow the SMGs to get lost, but it's already been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Big greed right there.
Is it Hasi map 1 for Thieves and C9? Really?
Some progression slowly working its way up
Yo,
towards A.
hold on.
Just got to eliminate
Hold
him
on.
because he's going on a route.
Yeah. Contest is in. Least for a
Hold the
small
fuck
moment.
on. Is it actually? Because I got attached to not breaking 15 kills on that.
Trying to get Joe out of the point. He's got
Attach
so much
under.
help,
Put it
though,
in.
through the middle of the map. That's Kleenex right there behind him. Trying to make his way over toward the Boston side of the map as Insight finds under the elimination, and now you can finish off this first tick. Not more.
Yeah, Illy has not been doing good, even in. Dude, you need to be dropping like a 1.2 in challengers. And that means you have a chance to actually do well in the league. If you're not dropping numbers in challengers, I don't know, you don't got much hope.
He's gonna get taken down by Insight. But Ultra down by 1 life. A lot of map pressure here from Boston. You gotta find kills.
Yeah, and this is what we're talking about. Just look at the exact difference that when Boston were here versus when Ultra were here. Boston trying to hit the same long route, but
I don't know. We need to figure something to put attached with. I'm not sure.
And then as soon as you find that player on the extension, then you can take all your focus forward. They get the extra 67.
I don't know.
Extra 60 seconds, pardon me, and we have now a 17 play 17.
That's
Already
the
2
issue.
kills go in favor of the squad in purple.
We think it'll be a close map, so I would consider scrap over, attach under, but
to finish it out, but he was peppering both of those guys.
I think it'll be fairly close, because C9 is good at Hacienda, but Thieves, if Thieves plays like they played against Carolina, it's not going to be close.
Insight now can start to make the play over towards Staircase. You've cleaned out all the way through gun. Trophy system down. Insight going to zone a little bit further forward. Clock stops at a minute 17. 2 life advantage for Ultra. Here comes the rebreak attempt, but it's really only a couple of members. Awakening finds 1, but that is not enough. Now you can stack it up, find at least a second.
Yeah, Hydra.
And Boston
Hydra and Scrap have been weird on
largely through tower
just
side.
because I wouldn't do Hydra over on Hacienda if it was like
is good. Toronto up 2-0.
Skyline or something.
Just too clean
but
right there from Ultra on their approach. You have one player
I
on
don't
that
know.
8 point. But
Envoy's at 25.
Every single player from Ultra
Envoy under?
that play.
Yeah.
You're dominating your top 3
Envoy and attach? I don't know.
Are being watched.
I like attach,
Boston are
but
finding themselves in good positions, only taking
Ghosty's low.
one kill,
Ghosty's only at 23. I wouldn't. That's low. And then Scrap and Hydra at 27. I don't know. I don't have nothing to. Dude, this is what all the piss players are gone. I don't got nothing to fucking pair it with.
And on the other side, I know we're coming across like disappointed dads watching this Boston team right now in control, but Toronto's playing pretty damn well. Terrifying stuff. Nice opener from Cammy.
Honestly, maybe if Boston can win this map, I don't think they will, but I would maybe get someone from this map
Sight held at least somewhat at bay at mid-gun. Cammy's still stacking on for the first tick of progress, and they do shut down Clinics. Here's a good moment here for Breach.
Fantastic moment here for Breach, but Purge, unfortunately, with the team kill, not going to make a difference. Clean 4 dead. Second segment should be guaranteed. They actually, realistically, should be able to extend.
We might have to take an over. I know. Dude, Thieves looked so good against Carolina. If Thieves is that level again, no overs are hitting.
That's one of those moments for Ultra. You're trying to get the same thing developed.
This shit gonna be 250 to 100.
Meet resistance this time, so you chalk it up. You just
I don't know. I don't know what to think of fucking Thieves right now, because they played so piss on day 1 and then played really good on their last match. So
now 3 in a row, and that first tick at B starts to come through looking nice.
And now all of Ultra are coming off a respawn. So Cammy, your job is to just watch this mid map. OE unfortunately gets a bad timing there. Have both of those players one shot, and now it's the last man standing in Awakening. He's trying to dance with death, unfortunately.
Here's the thing. There's no way I ever take a Scrap or Hydra under, right? Like I'm not doing it. So that only leaves us with Ghosty and Envoy.
And you're starting to develop a couple.
And Ghosty's at 23 and Envoy's at 25. So.
Hi, how are you? Snoopy shakes hands with Beans for a moment, and now you've got a chance to play around the backside of the Ultra spawns, but Team shuts that down. Still now a 3 life advantage, and it's just a mess. It's just 1v1s all over the map.
And this is how Ultra prefer to play. Find a lot of one-on-one gunfights, put ourselves in a powerful position to win them. 2-2 split again.
Or
Cammy's the only player on
I'm actually considering a Hydra under. Am I insane? It's at 27.5. I'm considering.
Don't really have a lot of opportunities left.
Yeah, Ultra just collapses on it. They have
He hasn't been doing that great.
That as soon as they start to see a vulnerability, they can just snap onto it really quickly. 11v7. Make that work. 11v6 as Cammy now trying to.
The 27's kind of low though. If it was like 30, I would take it. 27's kind of low.
Trying to battle with him, and he'll get the better of him. So now it's just down to last chance saloon here for Boston. Only 1 respawn remaining, and that is now just down to the last 3 lives as Toronto just are not letting them get out of spawn.
Yeah, you still got Beans roaming. He's not going to be able to get a kill, but 10v2. Toronto are going to be able to lock this one up unless an absolute miracle happens.
Yeah.
Boston Breach, unfortunately, are going home.
Yep. The Cinderella
Bro,
story ends at the hands of
literally, the moment Purge team killed them, since that moment, they just completely got shit on. Like, he actually cucked them. That's terrible, man. Oh my
But then you have to come
god.
immediately bounce back.
Literally
Find yourself
from
against
that
a Toronto
moment,
team
that
just
was
looking
it.
really, really polished. And again, you know, we look
That's
back at the bracket
terrible,
at some
man.
point, you're going to see that Toronto lost 0-3 to Cloud9.
Ghostie's 23 and a
That was
half.
one of the tightest series you've had this weekend at this point. So Toronto's feeling nice.
Man. What's the control? Can we do 1 through 3? What's the control? Let me look. Let me actually look at them out. Protocol?
Really, really easy, especially their search and
Hey, New York just got pissed on by FaZe in the Proto, didn't they?
gotta feel for Boston, man.
Oh no, New York pissed on FaZe. Wait.
The mishap with the Hellstorm was the reason.
Yeah, New
why
York
you let
just
that
pissed
one
on
go.
FaZe on the
And
control.
yes, indeed, you just get funneled the control. You haven't been good at it all season. Just a tough one to match up against this squad.
Just a couple of flukes.
That
a
makes
couple
it
of
more
follies,
confusing.
A couple of mistakes. And I think
I
just
don't
kind of
know,
watching that
man.
control on the weekend. Some very significant work.
What's
that needs to
attached
be
1
thrown
through
into
3?
That mode in particular, the attention to detail, and just kind of knowing what our protocols are as we start to fall
Attached 1 through 3 is at 48. This guy's getting no respect.
Starting to really grow a divide, I think, in that game.
48, man.
So,
And I might
decent
take the
effort for
under.
Boston, but Toronto looking really solid, really polished. A 3-0 here. Really solid on both sides of the control zone as well. I mean, there's not a single stat line you can point to and say,
Fuck,
"I
man.
wish that was better." I mean, that was perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that.
I really like attaches unders a lot, but I don't like anything else to put it with. That is my issue right now.
They were always that
I don't like
2-5
any
team, but
other
you had a
unders.
couple hard points. Now you find yourself in towards top 4, and you keep on going until Championship Sunday.
Looking good. They make their way into Sunday with a chance to possibly start to really tackle some of the top teams that are out there. But Blaze is on stage with Joe Deceives to give us our final thoughts
I don't
as
know.
we head into the last series of the evening.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study Texas. Give a warm congratulations to the Toronto Ultra as they make it to Championship Sunday. I got Silverback Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, how does it feel
What did he
to
call
make it
him?
to Sunday here?
I mean, it feels great. Obviously, last time we got top 6, lost to Carolina. So to be back on a Sunday, it's gonna be my first one in like a CDL major. It's great.
Man, are you guys excited to see Joe on a Sunday? I know I am, okay, as a fan. Now,
You say Silverback?
Talk to me about Kleenex, man. When I see you
Silverback
two
is
running around the mat
absurd.
together, sometimes
What the
I'm like,
hell?
y'all can't be stopped. What's y'all flow like looking like right now? The little flow state y'all hitting.
I mean, even from playing Toby in like past years, I mean, he's the best sub in the game. I can say that with my full heart. I would never lie.
Silverback?
I don't consider you a liar, Joe, okay?
That
It
is
backs up there in the
absurd.
gameplay. Now, this was quick. We don't know who you're going to be playing next in
Oh
your
my
next matchup,
God.
but I'm pretty sure it don't matter for y'all, okay? Because with the strength of the North here in
That is
Texas
crazy.
and the strength of the North at home, I know you guys feel like y'all could do anything. So what do you want to tell the fans out there that's supporting y'all?
I mean, thank you guys for supporting us. I mean, I genuinely appreciate it. I see it on my socials, at the events. I love you guys so much. Thank you.
That does it for me and Joe here on the main stage. Chris, take us away.
Joe Deceives with a big chain and some big digits. Love to see the Silverback crushing here in Texas. Welcome.
What?
back.
Is that his nickname or something? They're all saying it.
Joey D, the original.
Why are they all
Still
saying
weird.
it?
Now Joseph, original Joseph.
All right, that's fine.
Is that his fucking
9-0
nickname?
now for Toronto in this losers bracket. They have not dropped a map. Have you ever been on a team that's made a run through a losers bracket, Joe?
I mean, yeah, of course, a couple of times, but like honestly, they haven't been even been tested.
I have
Like,
this.
is a team,
Wait, you want to
they
see
have
this?
beaten these
Hold on.
teams online.
I
Where have they
forgot.
struggled? It's against
I
the
got the
elite,
clip of
and the way that the
fucking-
bracket has played out, they just haven't played one of the
I
elite
got this
so far. Like,
fucking
you can only
cruise
control what you
missile
can
from
control.
Eric
They're
Boone.
taking
Hold
care
on.
of business right now. They're winning these
forgot.
in very
Hold on.
comfortable fashion. They're starting to clutch
I
on
think
up.
I showed this on
I
Twitch
mean, they've
before.
kind of
Hold
talked about
on.
it. It's just every single match on the stage with Beans, with Joe Deceives, they're getting better and better.
Where is
We'll
it?
see if they can
I
cause
lost
some
it.
upsets
Where'd it go?
tomorrow.
Too early to call them NB
What did
from
I
Call
call
of Duty
it?
Ghosts.
Oh, here it is.
Just a look, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I think I have to do a desktop
It's
capture or
my
something.
time. I'm just
Hold
going to
on.
agree with the rest
Sure,
of it.
Namos, what do you see here?
I mean, I think I'm seeing a Toronto Ultra team that's evolving, getting way more confident, obviously on land. You're seeing
we got like 5
the
minutes anyway,
Hardpoint
hold on.
just so much improved. Like all season long, it's been the search that has gotten them through a lot of series. And to Joe's point, they have handled all the teams that have been below them in
Oh, I
the
wish it had
standings,
my
but
voice.
they're
It doesn't.
handing them 3
Does it?
O's now, right?
Actually, I don't
And
know, it might.
They have 2 search Destroy maps where they're undefeated on, so in the vetoes it becomes
Does this
very
have my voice
difficult.
on it?
And now that they're winning HPs, this is a team that I can absolutely see make it all the way to a final. Joe Deceives looks comfortable. Kleenex is back to super prying. I mean, he has almost 30 in this control. That was a 3-round win. So this is a
display,
team that
maybe.
is scary.
They're a number 2 seed and a number 3 seed throughout
9-0.
their first 2 majors. They've been crushing the qualifiers
No,
on a
they're not
consistent
9-0.
basis. How far can they go in this tournament? They are now officially locked in
They're
to
in-
our final
they're
four.
in
Let's take a
losers.
look at the bracket here, Merc.
Yeah, I mean, you can see right there, right? 3 3-0s in a row, all the way down low. And on the Boston side, it's
Oh,
like
wait,
you
no,
get a
they're
top
not.
6. That's great for CDL
Wait.
points. But when you upset Thieves in a 3-1 fashion the way they did, you're
Wait,
hoping
what?
for a bit more of a
Yeah,
run,
talk about
right?
that.
And that's just, they drop down after losing a surge, and then they get 3-0.
Is it this?
Again, I think you just look
Display
back to that
capture.
map number 1. If they're able to
Oh,
pull
it
that
is.
out,
Look.
maybe we have a series.
Wait, why
but
is
they
it so
Not to be a
massive?
hater, but I don't know. I really still want to see Toronto Ultra go against a top 4 team and see what they're made
Let
of
me mute
because I
this
don't
whore.
think I'm convinced just yet.
Would you call Cloud9 a top 4 team?
If they make it to that,
Shut up, whore. All right, look. Wait, who is it? This is their. I think it was their coach. I don't know. This one I was playing last year. I pull up the scoreboard. It's Real. I don't know who this Cam kid is. It's that Methods guy is their coach, okay? And it's Real and Eric Boom. They're on the team. Hold on. I don't know if it has my voice or not. We'll see. I don't think it does. Let me see. I think it's right here. We'll turn it up. This fucking guy starts screaming. Oh yeah, look. Bro, this is what I was talking. I don't think you can do this on Black Ops 6, but he curves it into this shit. Look at this shit. I don't think you can do that on Black Ops 6. Why is it so quiet? Can you hear that? Nasty fuck, man. You can't really hear that, can you? Why is it so quiet? I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh, anyways. That's what I was talking. I don't think you can do that on Black Ops 6. I don't even remember what I think I was telling them like I forgot what I was saying. I was telling them they were like a poverty org and I was gonna buy them out and kick them all off the team or something. And they were getting mad. Hold on. Close this shit.
It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion.
That's why they
It's
were
more than
screaming.
just
'Cause they were
talent.
I wish I would have caught them in a
It's the
fucking
grind that got
Hardpoint,
me
man.
here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
We got still 2 minutes.
Bro, this thick as hell.
You want some more films? I got every time I play anybody, I got the film saved. Hold on, let me see what else I got. Let me see what I got. Oh, I think this Shotzi one has my audio. Actually, it doesn't. Oh, actually, it does. I have
White
the
car, sell him.
clip from history.
On the black car, one shot, sell them. On you fucking idiot, kill him.
Oh, we got 2 minutes. We got some clips we can look at. Hold on. Where is it? Display. Add source. Hold on. Deleted that shit. Display capture. Add source. Done. Alright, hold on. Let me make this smaller. Oh wait, let me just open it. That makes more sense, doesn't it? I don't know.
I like
Let's
no
see.
singing. No singing with.
Why is it? Can you hear this? I feel like you can't hear it.
What the fuck was that? Is that him? This guy trolling?
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, you bald-headed bastard.
Damn.
What the hell? Is that really
I know
Shotzi? Why
you.
is this fool got 9 kills? Is that him?
His controller's broken. His controller's broken.
It's weird.
And I went to his stream after and I clipped it. I was like, wait a minute.
What?
Is that? I didn't think it was him because he was ass. He was doing like a challenge or something. I forgot.
Thoughts you're after the tech.
Because he got his shit. I was like, wait, is this him? He went fucking 9 and 18. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? Hold on, let me see what else I got. I played hella people in this game. No one plays this new game, man. This game's fucking piss. Everyone quit playing it. Hold on. Let me see what I got. Yeah, he was doing no aim assist. That's what it was. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? Is this Shotzi? Like, this guy's fucking pissed. Well, you know who I got? I got a good one. Hold on. I got a fucking. This is old too. Hold on. I got two Cold War good ones. Hold on. I don't know what I think the audio on this is very bad. The guy on my team's talking through his PS5 mic, I think, but this is. Wait, look who it is. Just 1 second, just look who it is. Wait, first of all, look at my clan tag. I sold that shit. That was a mistake. The date on this is like 2020. Sold that, by the way. We'll move on from that. Let's not talk about that. But look who I ran into in ranked, man. This guy was fucking placing top 2 in BO2, man. I should have been in the league, man. This guy is pissed. What the hell?
Pro, bitch. You ain't no pro. You ain't no pro, bitch. You ain't no pro.
Just mute that. I'm playing with look at my team. I'm playing with the old man crew of diamonds. These guys are terrible. All right, I'm playing with literal terrible kids. These guys are all old and have families. I gave this guy a nice 7K on his head. Hold on, I got another one. Let me see what else I got. I got hella shit. Hold on. That guy was placing top 2. Hold on. Let me see what we got. I got a Hydra one. This was when Hydra first joined the league, right? Now, I wish I wasn't playing with the old man crew in this. Cause he was in like a weird 4-stack. It would have been good. Hold on. Look at this one. He was playing with Teddy Rex. I don't know why. It's a weird stack. Bro, you can tell. I've played against a lot of people. There's a difference when you play against like Hydra. I noticed the difference on the map. I played against so many people. I noticed the difference when I played this guy. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, this guy's a little bit different on the map. But I was with the old man, terrible crew, man, unfortunately. Is this map started yet? No, it's not. Let me see what else I got. Dude, I played Wake. Dude, how many times I played Wake's fucking dumb 4-stack? Like 50 times. Hold on. Let me see what I got. I've played Wake and Parasite's fucking 4-stack 800 times. But like, I noticed the difference when I played Hydra. Wait, where's my 8s lobby with Gwyn? Hold on. I think I have an 8s lobby with Gwyn. I don't have the scum. Actually, I do on my Twitter, I think. It's on Twitter. Let me get my 8s lobby. Where's the 8s lobby? It might be this one. No, it's not this one. Might be this one. Oh, it's this. It's me and Gwyn versus Fat Ass's 4-stack. It was basically a fucking 8s. Look at what I'm in. I'm 32. And it put me in an 8s lobby. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this? It's me and Gwyn. What the fuck am I playing? Nah, we got shit on. We had no hope. I got a teammate going 18 and 33, man. I don't know what you want from me, man. That fool went 18 and 33, man. That guy didn't spawn in, man. He got nervous. Guy's fucking pissed, man. Let me see. Is this match start yet? No, I got a couple more now. Let me see what else we got. What else is a good one? Yeah, those are all. That's Parasite's fucking 4-man of challengers freaks that he always plays with. They're all like insane. I used to run it. Okay, this is Wake's 4-man, right? Hold on. I played them like every fucking night. Wake just plays fucking ranked play for some reason. Every night I ran into this guy. I was just sick of it. I don't know. This was his team every night. These four, and he would just. It was. I was like, bro, like, don't you got something better to do, man? Every fucking night, this guy was on ranked, playing with this same exact team. Well, I got more of this same team. Fucking absurd. Let me see. I think this is the same one too on Vista. Hold on. Yeah, oh, this is earlier before. It's the same team, but earlier. You can see they were not as ranked up. Every night I'm playing this guy, man. I don't even know. That's his guy or something. That's fucking every night. I don't know. Match started? No, we still got more time. Let me see what else I got. Hold on. Let's see. What is this one? This one says Standy. Wait, this is another nerd team. Look at this, is absurd. Another fucking freak team. Let me see. Here. Another freak team. Every night, I had to start pulling up Haggy's stream because I was just tired of it, bro. I had to make sure they weren't queuing, bro. Terrible. How did this one go? Shocking. Team's pissed, man. No one can get a kill on the map, man. Pissed team, man. Oh, that's enough. This should start yet? Oh, it's about to. Alright, that's enough for now.
Yeah. It's pick'em time, and I'll go ahead and say it first. I'll take the #1 seed in the tournament, the LA Thieves over Cloud9 Jeff.
I'm gonna go the opposite. I think I'm gonna go C9 here. Just looking at those
Tell
maps,
me why.
it gives me a lot more confidence. To start off on that opening Hossie, I feel like every time I watch them on that map, they lose by 10 points. Let's just fix our P2s and we're okay.
And
All right.
P4.
Yeah.
Just lock them down.
Rally Cat.
Oh man, after seeing those maps, I low-key want to go Cloud9, but I'm scared to go 2 behind you, Chris, just a little bit. I'm going to stick with LA
Smart.
Thieves.
Smart. Follow me. Ant.
Whew, they destroyed Carolina. LA Thieves are terrifying.
Bro, I want this to attach under, but I don't.
It'll be easy.
It'll be 4 or 5
Strap
for sure.
in, because
I don't have nothing to put it with, bro. I might just
Texas,
fuck around.
make some noise. We have 5 teams left, but only room for 4. Let's send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris, and I'm ready to get up into this matchup. No fluff, all fire. But Texas, can you guys give me everything you got for this last series? The first squad coming to the stage from the west. Get ready for the LA Thieves.
I'm just gonna hope they shit on them.
We got Scrap, Hydra,
Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, oh yeah, my bad.
Ghosty, looking to give it everything they got for the fans.
Envoy or Hydra is my. I was thinking Envoy. I'm gonna take Envoy, honestly. 25 is kind of a lot for Envoy. I did Envoy and Attach. Map 1. 22 and 25.
Hydra's been frying lately,
Fuck
but you
it.
gotta also look out for Scrap.
Hope they shit on him.
We'll see if they can do it, but now it's time to bring out their opponents as we light the stage
This
up.
is the last match of the day.
Get ready, because here comes Cloud9 New York.
Winner of this will play Toronto. FaZe will play Surge tomorrow. Loser of that will play the winner of this in Toronto, and then the grand finals. I am expecting Thieves and FaZe, but we'll see.
A team that was staring down the barrel of a blow-it-up goal is now looking to go into the top 4, playing for a Sunday.
Thieves is minus 55.5. I don't think I'm taking that. I don't know. I'm not taking that. I think C9 can get 200.
It's gonna be an absolutely amazing match, and
I'm
as
not
I
taking
said,
that.
Texas, give us everything you got.
What is map 4? Let me see. This might not go to 4, bro. What is map for?
One more series to close out the night. And it
Vault.
could be a great one. It could be a 3-0. We've just got to watch and find out. That goes for us as well. Chance, how are we feeling, man? Two teams who are on heaters.
If we
C9
get to
take a
4,
beating from FaZe. Feeling mean? They're feeling angry?
if we get to 4,
Listen,
I like Scrap over on Vault,
against
but
Atlanta FaZe will get you to that mark and margin. They're going to force you to be your best. So the series might not have gone how they wanted it, but you get a chance at another top team in the game. And look, man,
I think C9 picked Vault, no? Or no, actually, C9. Actually, I don't know. Who picked this?
Their new coach.
C9 picked Hacienda. Interesting.
It is a square up
Thieves
in
is.
the map set right from the Hacienda
I mean,
Hardpoint.
Thieves is probably
It
better
two
than
of the
on
very
every
best
Hardpoint. I
teams
guess it doesn't
getting
matter.
after it.
I had a brief moment to catch up with some of the
Thieves
coaching
picked
staff of the LA Thieves. And
Vault.
there was 3 words that best described.
Does Thieves not like red card?
They're taking in this match. It was trust. It was action.
Oh, they banned it. Never mind. Okay, I was like, why didn't they? Okay, that makes sense. They banned it.
That to start things off. Because the
I
first
thought
day was
6
not
out.
good.
I thought
They
Thieves
do lose
likes
out to
red card.
Boston, who placed 5th through 6th, and they could be joining them depending on how well this series goes. We'll see if they can bring those 3 most. Again, I'm not going to say exactly what they said because it was absolutely not safe for the internet, and that's saying a lot. But we'll see how the Thieves go. Top tier team coming into this one. High expectations, high pressure. Not only from
All
their
right,
fans, from themselves.
I need a
Let's get
just
it.
a Thieves blowout.
Thieves
That would be
are gonna be
great.
the team that we're going to pay attention to early on, just because they came out so flat. We have been accustomed to listening to this squad having some of the best comms in the game, and then they go into the first series against Boston. They did not sound like themselves. The second listening we did with the team, similar kind of vibes. Moments of silence where the human UAV not getting as active as we would want them to, and I think that is really sold.
Who's fighting right now, Jan?
For this team. It's Saturday. It is elimination. You're still
Is Leon
trying
about to
just
fight?
make sure you can get to that championship Sunday. You cannot afford to start out slow. You cannot afford to
Which
lack
one? You
any
talking about
energy.
Jan and Uber?
Hacienda. And again, that Vault hard point for map 4 as well. You have got to be bringing your A game. It has got to be hot out of the gates. LA Thieves, a top tier team coming into this one. How intense will they be?
You can bet
Let's go
on
for a
COD
quick
on
listening with
it's
the
on Prize
Thieves.
Picks and on Underdog.
Left one bullet. He's good. You.
Wait, this is a good start for C9.
On the water ball right now, Scrap. Spawn P2. I'm gonna come P2.
Wait, we're getting comms off rip?
I'm with you. He's not set up.
Have they ever done this?
Top close, around that.
What the fuck? Comms off rip is crazy.
Gonna be close as well. Nice. On time. Use that time. Close time. Close one shot. Absolutely. Use that time. Nice. Last guy in secret. In secret. Where? 10. Yeah, one shot. 10 on me. Yeah, no, 10. It's close. Well. 2 going new. 2 going new already. 2 going new. Let's go. Play old, boys. Play old. This one team. Flying secret. I'm trying to sort him out.
Comms sound fine though.
He's left side. Left side.
That first day they were just like depressed, but they sound fine now.
Half health. Two spotted, guys. What's he doing? Send my back in time. One shot shit on. Nice. I saw that. They could be close side. I'm just buying time. Could be well. Yeah, I'm just buying time.
Wait, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't see him. Dude, the fucking cam is blocking the map.
One shot. That's back.
One bullet. I can't chow. I have your fault. I'm just laying down. Good job, guys.
That's one well.
Bait on me. Guy front. Yeah. He could be in the water. I don't see him. I'm gonna look water now. I'm looking water now. I don't see anything.
You're one well. I gotta hold well.
I don't see front.
Well, nice. What's challenge well door?
Hey, Sid might have punched him in the mouth off the opening break, but since then they have been singing sweet, blocking spawns, getting the rotation and dialed in. And now you flip it, which in the short term could be bad, but if you set up the spawn trap, LA Thieves could end up in control of the game, but Prep is there to take him down. And even still, I mean, the final fight for the final 10, Scrap, you just see the pressure LA Thieves are bringing. All 4 players from C9 still going to be at all.
Yeah, this is picture perfect stuff so far. So you got C9 at all. One player spawns out there from the LA Thieves who'll join the fight. Never. Scrap done. He might
Six
spawn
about
again.
to.
So now over to the new hard point we go.
Never mind, he got fucking turned on. What the fuck?
Spawns. Here's Envoy now. Oh, the timing. That stings. Mac over the top. Scrap's taking heavy damage. Is Mac going to find another? Yeah. That's going to be a break.
Oh, they are running rampant. Mac is soaring.
Thieves back to ass?
He's gone a 5 spray to make that happen. And how much time was that wasted for C9? They are playing with some pep in their step. They got the fervor, and their comp's clearly good. Mac almost the turret. Hydra drops him in the one-on-one, and LA Thieves do resecure the time.
Yeah, back on the break, back down at time. Thieves holding it. Kremp first man in.
Watch for the contest. He has got teammates now to back him up, but it's all through one front. So again, you win this battle, you're looking sweet. Envoy and Scrap come out on top. Whoa,
we're
look
good.
at the shimmy there. Dylan Haddon wins
I have Attach and Envoy not looking great. This might be everyone over.
Now they're gonna have to break. There is one
Well,
man
Scrap's
still
4
at
and
home,
10.
but Attach is playing for the guy at old time. Meanwhile,
So
it's a 3v3
other than
dude.
Scrap, I guess.
That guy's out of play. Don't worry about that.
I need Thieves to start chaining some shit.
Now eyes to the front.
And Attach is trying to like go through mid, but he just left his team out to dry. But
Oh,
look at
okay,
that
we're
pickup,
just
maybe trying to
getting
make up for
shit
it,
on by
able to
Attach.
get two
Okay.
and soften up the push, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think that.
All right,
route
Thieves is
just
warming up.
cost
Thieves is a
C9.
little cold. They're warming
And
up
the next
now.
wave of reinforcements are obliterated. So now, Ghosty just holding, sitting pretty. Trophy's doing their job. Next wave of attackers now. C9, another go at this one, but you've doubled the score now. What a turn this has been. Kremp finds 2 on time. Looking for the break. Hydra from behind. Can't get the second. Here come the Thieves on the rapid counter-attack.
And all things considered, I'd be a little bit curious right now if I'm LA Thieves. You have Scrap at 4 and 13, and you still have a 40-point lead. You don't expect that to go any slower as Ghosty
I need
maybe
Scrap
gonna be
to
able to
spawn
rein
in.
a Hellstorm as well. Everything going right now.
Why does he dude, remember like a month ago he was getting shit on this map? It was like twice in a row he went like 6 and 20 on this shit. And then he like figured it out, but now he's back to shit.
He's still drawing pressure and aggression his way, and Ghosty outplaying the SMGs with a jackal of his own.
Yeah, this is the intensity you wanted there for the Thieves. They are fighting hard. P1 now as the first set comes to a close. Not great for C9 New York. They've still got a
This
lot
is
to
actually
do.
we're still alright because it kind of looks like Thieves is about to run away with it. So
He to do what he can and find those kills.
and if Scrap just fucking spawns in, it's gonna get
and
ugly.
a lot of
No,
this
Attach
time,
decided he
LAP's
wants to
already on
fucking
P1.
just
Happy
go
for
crazy
how much
today.
you've gotten. And you
Hey,
don't have
slow
to
your old
fight
ass
slow.
down, man.
You're gonna get it anyway. The SMGs from down low might
Oh
fall
my
in the
God.
hands of Civ, but you're still
Civ
secure
almost
on that
shit on him.
rotation. LA Thieves just
They
have
got
to make sure they
rotation,
pick up
though.
the
They need to
round.
pick up
Kremp,
one.
He's found the opening. He only has
Pick
Hydra
him
to
up,
deal
man.
with.
Did you see him?
That's great. His
He
teammates
saw
are
him. He
on front
saw
side
him.
of the hard points now.
Oh, okay. We're just getting pissed on.
Attach the first man in.
What the fuck?
As he's gone as well.
It's
So the
3
front
dead,
side
don't
will
matter.
save, and now the back as well.
They know.
Not enough time though. The spawners make it through. Civ gets
Oh
gone.
my
What a
God.
battle from
Scrap went
Scrap.
big
Oh,
right there,
Team Scrap
actually.
roar as well in the comms. You talk about the energy starting to flow there for the team. And a 3 spree, I mean, back spawns be damned. They're happy to take it from the front. Just overwhelming aggression and pressure. The slaying is out of control.
Force now from Scrap. He's starting to get going. Ghosty just fearless on the approach. Shots are in. And it's a small
There we
peek
go.
from Scrap. Another one to his close right, dead.
I think Scrap spawned in, man. We're good. Envoy, come on, man.
The one that can slow him down.
What are you doing,
But,
man?
I mean, look, this is LA Thieves at their finest. When you pressure them, you can see cracks maybe in the surface, but when they're in control and their guns are shooting hot, Thieves, they look unstoppable.
Yeah, Thieves, very, very strong approach. A new hard point up and a setup at the ready.
They got
A
every
massive lead
rotation.
right now for the LA Thieves. Let's go back in for another listen in.
Their side open.
Double Thieves listening is insane. This is crazy dick riding, man. We already had one. What is going on?
Close, Dante. Close, Dante. There's 2 plat. We closed. There's 2 gonna be plat.
I've never seen a listen in off the rip of a map, and I've never seen 2 listen-ins on the same team in one. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I got needed out. I got the needed out. Out of vision. That's missing one. Sibin in the back.
Last guy there. Plat's there.
Last stairs, one bullet. Go! One bullet. Just soak. I am. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 3 elbow. 2 elbow. Just both of them. It's in. 2 and 10. Inner, 1 shot. All weak. I have a shriek. Hard play. I have a shriek. Let me get the scrap.
1 shot.
Full stun. Let me get the scrap. Nice. He knew that. I'm gonna shriek. He knew that. Yeah, 2 of you. I'm shrinking.
Just hide. He's streaking. Good shit.
Temperature check. Much better there from the LA Thieves. Faster. And it's showing there in the scoreline as well. 100-point lead.
Yeah.
Going into the next hard point.
That's what we needed. Yeah, Thieves is back. 100%. I just wanted to confirm that they're back, but they're back. I don't know what they were doing on the first day, but
reads the first, waiting for the support for the rest. And I mean, ultimately, C9 have found their way through, but every reinforcement gets cut down, and Kremp, the last man standing, falls.
Nah, that's a tough one. Crossing over 2 now, and just seemingly every push you make from C9, it doesn't go their way. Scrap now holding time. Back up to 2020. Through the middle of
Dude, the moment, dude, literally, the moment Scrap spawned in, Cloud9 got like 10 points after that. Like, they were losing 3v4, and then Scrap spawned in, and they didn't get another point.
Listen, man, LA Thieves are going to win this map. Make no mistake about it. They are wheeling and dealing. You want to get the 100-point club as well. Stand up, talk your trash, and set the theme for the rest of the series.
That's the problem to deal with in a moment. Third hard point set.
I'm about to pull it up on my laptop so I can at least see.
They've got numbers up at the moment.
I bet Leon decision.
Towards that P2.
Plus 250.
Ghosty has had one hell of a map. Can he find a couple more kills here? Sweet slide in from Attach, finds it. Hardpoint time going the way of C9 New York. They most likely will escape the 100, but Hydra.
Oh my God.
What a 3-piece that was.
They've escaped it, but
I need them to end the fucking game, man.
What rounds do you take to even think
No more kills. No more kills. Give up. You suck. Give up. Give up.
Through 247 on
game.
The clock, and look at this pop off.
Envoy went under. I think Attach went under. What was he at? Hold on. Yes, he did. Hydra went over by 1 kill, I think. Scrap. Everyone went under except for Hydra, I think.
Hydra. What a 3-piece that was.
You know, I had Hydra in at first, and I swapped it for Envoy.
What rounds do you take?
Good shit, man.
Well, there's the first freebie. Everybody else getting funneled.
Oh wait, no, Ghosty went over. I didn't know he had 25. Ghosty went over.
And look at this pop off.
That is that, folks. Map 1. Thieves find their intensity once again. And C9, after the defeat from FaZe, come out a little flat.
The Volk, yeah, the Volk. When is that? Is that next week?
Having a chugging competition there from Ghosty. I don't know
Or
how often I've seen him.
there's a lot of fights on that one.
When he was calling in the Hellstorm, I mean, he took a swig, making sure those comms keep flowing. But Oceana for C9 is something that they love to play in the Hardpoint. LA Thieves now 2 for 2. They beat them down, and Ghosty, I mean, he's taking breaks in the middle of the map.
You know you've got a little bit of time there with Hellstorm coming through, but...
I got a lot of bets for that, I think.
See if C9 can bounce back in the S&D. Again, as far as it goes on paper, a brilliant matchup between 2 teams in S&D. And that guy is not a doctor, but you never know. I mean, good advice is good advice. Either way, though, the best advice I think LA Thieves had is the 3 words you put it, making sure at least for the final stand, bringing the intensity into the mix. That's the LA Thieves we're accustomed to seeing. I mean, comms absolutely flowing. Even here in Ghosty being like, I'm getting scrap time, I'm calling it a Hellstorm. And we saw the way I just started playing around Fireplace. He's playing keep away, getting taxing the player outside, and making sure he does not throw away his life. He's leaving him outside just for fodder. So efficient work. All 4 players positive or even. And I mean, hey, shout out Scrap for the turnaround. Right?
I want C9 to win
of his own. So
an S&D or something, so we can get the vault as well. I want the vault. But they might get 3-0'd.
Pieces early on, though, C9 New York real strong. They were very much keeping up. Max sprees were great, unable to close out really a lot there. And a couple of plays like this from Envoy, he just cuts the play in half. That insane 3-piece. The rock hard point again, proving to be a continued issue there for Cloud9. Thieves, good holds, even with the...
Wait, who won, did Jan win?
Was discussed and stuff.
Or no?
Absolutely, the hero for the Thieves.
You said it was decision, right?
And I just feel like LA Thieves are a squad, or at least they showed on this map, that even when the situation isn't perfect, they're able to make those very quick adjustments. That first P2 rotation where Kremp had the 1v1 against Hydra, Kremp wins it. You think it's there, good for the back spawns, but Thieves just know most of the pressure's coming through the front. Then they got Envoy soaring through the lobby to clear the final guy out, and they just handle every single situation so well. So much so that Hydra's over here dancing with that one player, and 2 of his teammates are like, hey, go smoke that guy, go get that kill kind of deal. I mean, they're so locked into the game, they can see every one of their teammates on POV, and the guys are locked.
Yeah, it's real good stuff. Thieves starting their campaign strong here in the lower bracket. Our first seeded team coming into the tournament. Take a first round drop in winners. Serious pressure moment now for C9. They want to bounce back here in the S&D because very much a flat line throughout that.
Hey, you can see the moment where Scrap spawns in. They don't get any points. Look at their line. Like halfway through, they just stop getting any points.
Here we go. Let's find out if the morale is still high enough.
And ultimately,
that's when Scrap started fucking getting kills.
In Search and Destroy, I think it was a 10-2 record for MLA Thieves, and maybe an 8 or 9-2 record there for Cloud9. So Search and Destroy is something both of these teams have shown off the absolute goods when the online portion. Now we show up online
Until Dawn?
Under the Thieves fans. They want to get it back.
No, I don't think so.
On the stage, they grinded it early on. It was one of the first things they made sure they could improve upon. They have done so. And C9, one of their less played S&D maps as well. So C9, they want to see a Game 5 at this point. They're one of the teams that are desperate for it. Maybe it starts here. They want to avoid the 3-0 fate. get the instant bounce back.
I mean, this is a squad that, they're putting so much incredible work to get there. C9 absolutely a top contender, but difficult situation right now because the Thieves are the #1 team in Search and Destroy throughout Stage 2, and the stats do not lie.
Good at absolutely everything. I think even the first bloods, occasionally they'll falter, but they've brought the clutch potential now as well. Even from this tournament, we're seeing Scrap and Ghosty play off of each other absolutely perfectly. I mean, they got the chem and the fist bumps department as well, so they are going to be bringing the heat. On a map like Skyline, you have options.
Oh, it's Skyline?
So if I see Hydra down low, I'm going to have flashbacks.
A little bit of PTSD from Chance there way back in Major 1, that grand finals. At Game 7, at round 11 as well.
No, I didn't see.
And again, for the man that made that mistake
I've
was
seen him
Paco,
before.
or at least sort of had that attention on him. And in Stage 1, he went from bottom 5 S&D player in the league.
I think he takes one every game.
It is him and
So
Clem at the top
whenever
of
he
the
makes it.
S&D leaderboards.
That's like his
Absolutely
final
neck
of
and
his
neck.
warm up.
I feel like
Before he
two
leaves, he
players
takes
like
one.
that are almost expecting to match up against each other at some point. And well, LA Thieves on the attack. Hydra is taking the high ground, and they are, from round 1, taking it slow. It is Scrap the entry man with an AR. Get the first blood. Ghost who wins a gunfight against Detach, and just like that, a 3v2. And Bomb being planted on B.
Yeah, and what a snap
my
from Hydra. Big
God.
win there from Sib as well. Puts it all down to Mac now in the 1v2. Bad news for the Thieves, no bomb. That is down by the B-bomb site, and I highly doubt that Sib managed to pass that until over.
I love this spot. Time for some information. He could trap the players in the post plant, but he's reading this perfectly. Intel on both. As good as it gets for the potential of a 1v2.
Here we go. Oh, I love this. One down.
Wait, why are they? Oh my
Hydra
God.
wins it. C9, one attempt.
Almost
The numbers
got
prevail.
concerning.
That round is a legit Hydra just being built different bailout. Civ would have had the double kill lined up when the bomb was going down, but Hydra, I mean, instant snap on the reaction time, and similar there for the final kill. Mac is making the perfect read given the situation, but Hydra too good. Shuts him down.
That angle as well, watch the two players cross. He's got options. He can hide upstairs. He's got cover through the walls there. He can go piano if he does get tagged in the back. I mean, it's just such a sweet spot from Mac. He has been a standout player for C9 since BO6 dropped.
Nades going across over towards A, so Mac happy to be aggressive. No one's going to meet him there, though, for LA. That is a 4-man stack up high from Thieves. They're trying to take advantage of the high ground. Kremp's already got pressure on him. And he might put himself in the perfect spot to break this one down, but a player will get through on the flank. Attach is watching that, and in the meantime, Hydra strikes for the first blood. Everything is going to be chaos.
It was a big one. Scrap now sending for the trades. The trades are done, though. Now a 1v2 again. Kremp. Search and Destroy Wizard finds itself a 1v1 now. Has Ghosty made the read on this? He has. And the shots are there as well. Another 1v1 win for the Thieves secures the round.
And a cheeky smile out of Ghosty as well, locking it up and getting it done. That is a snap of a round. And that is Hydra again, this time in a different capacity, the opener. Gets the first kill on the player in you get that initial man advantage, and then guys like Attach who originally needed to watch the flank, everybody has to turn, deal with Hydra as the rest of Thieves just converge. And Ghosty, no time wasted to trap that player in for the final kill. Efficient work.
Well, that's Skyline, folks. Round 3, here we go. It's a fast-moving pace map here in BO6. Attacking round for the Thieves. We can see Envoy run that bomb, and again, we're going straight in towards A, and there's going to be a lot of players here. Who's going to walk away with the kills? So far, the trades are good. Bomb recovered. And Hydra's out. See ya. Oh, 7 HP. Somebody sneeze on him.
How about that for the movement?
Can't double back now. Hydra's all alone. 1v3. C9, great advantage. But you've not read it. And he's going to get one. Oh, big tags. And now an opportunity for the Phenom to continue his run.
Can't believe Civ had him one shot. The last time they spotted Hydra, he was piano steps, and somehow Civ is just ready to check behind his own teammate. Either way, a lot of time to work with in a 1 versus 2. If he can find a way to isolate the gunfight, that would be nice, but now you see the players grouped up together, roaming as a unit, and then his COD timing at his finest.
Yep, they're up there with him. Hydra now, a 1-man army.
Wait.
That's intel.
I don't think he saw both of them, did he?
He's not going to check this on the cross, though. He's still got options, but he's running out of time.
And the good
Wait,
news
he
for
is a
C9
free
is they're
plant.
just moving too quick. He was not able to make the play, but he
Yeah,
will be able to get
he's
the
a free
bomb
plant.
down, but
Oh,
an instant
never
trade
mind.
should roll through.
Here we go. 1v1.
Oh, hey, this is a 3-0, bro. Hey, this is a 3-0.
Started out as mission impossible.
Nah. That's it.
Ended up with
He
the Bourne
just fucking
identity
shit on him.
as that
He's
man
laughing at him, man.
with one of the most unbelievable rounds of S&D you may see.
Oh my god.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, flashbacks. And poor Kremp, as good as he has been.
Oh my god.
Just got
damn.
diffed.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really
Shit on him.
disgusting. And the reaction is there, like, Anna, come on, what are we talking about? Oh, wow. That is the stuff that dreams are made of in the COD world. 6-1 overall, now a 3-0 round count, and Hydra starting to move like this is a movie all about him.
Oh my god, he's just sprinting at them and backs him down as well. Kremp, though, does get a first blood in the meantime, so a nice pickup there, but easy trades from Hydra. Attach picks up Scrap, maybe a revenge from an earlier 1v1. But Hydra alive on a 4 is a man to be feared.
And the way, again, he is pulling these players of C9 all over the place. But wait, now he's down, and that's it. C9. The fun and games are over. That was an essential round.
A breath of fresh air. Maybe an opportunity to attempt to wash that one away. And Sid permanently locked in there for the final kill. I think able to get 2 in the round. Attaching Scrap. We've been having a few square up battles as well. I think they've been able to trade out 1 for 1. And so far, as long as you shut down Hydra, you are good. Doesn't get away with the smooth footwork through Jim this time. No escape.
Yeah, that route. We've seen that one before. Did not pay off the second time. Oh, here we go. C9, you finally got yourself rolling here. Defensive round, a lot more love towards the B side of the map, but they're playing for the crosses. And no one is there yet.
And Hydra's aggressive as ever. He's already in Jim, played in the corner. He got the bomb down for a 4v4. Kremp working the flank, and he'll be coming through mid.
Things are there, Sib. Nice opener on the player behind bar. Now Scrap's got to reposition. A huge advantage right now. Can you push this one back? You sure can. Last man, Ghosty, 1v3.
That was beautiful. Still got to finish.
Check left. Can't get it done. Nice. Kremp strong finish.
Okay.
The fuse there from Mac as well.
C9 bouncing back a little bit. Hold on.
And the lead
I need
now
them to
from the
fucking
Thieves
win.
slowly starting to fall apart.
Yeah, and playing off.
We need a map 4, man.
The idea was similar for the retake on the A site, similar to what they were trying to do against Hydra in the 2v1, but a better execution. And I just love the aggression from Kremp. While Hydra was doing one thing on the same side, going over towards Jim, did the exact same thing over towards the bedroom, and ends up getting the drop on him. So that battle, two of the best S&D players in the world. You got to make sure you stay active on it.
We got late into the night here into Texas, and this search and destroy is delivering. A 1-round advantage for the LA Thieves. C9 now on attack.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Hi, guys. What a shot. 3 dead already. Oh, boy, last man, and that's the round.
Hey, that's the tone setter, too, man. The square-ups on A when you win them, they feel so good. It's like you've achieved dominance.
18 seconds? I mean, what? Maximum? How long was that?
Oh, less than that. That was an 8-second round, if that. And Sid walking away. One of the last men standing. That is sheer and utter dominance. Every single play has to be on point. When the trades start rolling through, you cannot hesitate for a moment. You have to be there to trade out your teammate, and Ghosty is there.
Oh, did I fix it?
Active. Envoy's calling out. I'm one shot laying behind the bomb, and as that goes in,
Wait, this should be
kill,
good.
the trade
Oh,
instantaneous. You're having to work
I got
these
muted the
rounds.
wrong
C9
one.
are pushing him. Even where Civ and like whoever else after that dying immediately to Hydra, C9 still forced that down to a 1v1, but that is credit to Hydra. He's hearing the buzz of the RC car. knows he can find a freebie, and he was instant on that route.
Uh-oh, another RC. Hydra gets pretty close. Damage there from the RC, but nothing really to write home about. And now we're still fighting for this A bomb site. We're keeping close. Mac not giving up the space. Scrap is going to be the only player here involved in the fight, and that suppression gets him out of the play. Now we can get the plant.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Kremp was able to get the first blood, shutting down the underground route. So underground ownage right now from C9. Sib, he is willing to chow, wins another one. And his team now in a 4 versus 2. Hydra and Ghosty looking to do the impossible.
They're trying. Mac peeks wide and absolutely destroys the 2 remaining members of the Thieves. We're going back and forth. It is 4-4.
C9 just has a really good tool set that they're working with. Sib has been squaring all map long. Again, he's the one last standing for the final kill.
Yeah, I have it up. I'm like,
collected maybe 3 of those.
I'm not really
on top
like
of the
scoring it,
gummies
but
in
I
the
have it
middle
up.
of the round. We always talk about how good of a shooter guys
As long as
like
Leon's
Scrap
not
can
getting
be.
taken down, I'm happy.
Very few can match him for the chow. Sib is one of those players.
We've barely mentioned Attach in this map as well, and like he's doing fine. He
He's
had the complete top side of the map covered. That trophy working overtime, feeding intel to the boys downstairs. And that might be where all the action is, but it's a well-oiled machine. C9 New York, and another RC car gone, and a fast plant on 8.
It's a day 1 corner, by the way, from Hydra. We've seen this spot before.
Yeah.
Sib has checked it. I mean, we've seen the wall bangs, and yeah, C9 always that team, but either way, trades roll through from LA Thieves. Envoy for 2, and LA Thieves for the round win.
Matt Point.
This is a Skyline being played at light speed. We have had 6 minutes of game time for 9 rounds.
He heard that one for sure.
I have one up. You don't see it?
Stay hydrated, folks.
Refresh.
We're not done yet. Can C9 keep this going? A hot team in S&D.
Yeah, just
Square
got
up and a
taken
man
down,
goes down low, and Hydra,
It's
he has
over.
pumped the brakes. Kremp knows something's up.
I need a round 11, man. Let me get a round 11. Oh my god.
Seen this one before.
No.
Gets it.
Wait,
First
that's
blood.
insane.
Huge. 2 of the best S&D players there, but Envoy and Ghosty on the flip side drop the other players. Kremp and Attach. They need this clutch.
They do recover the bomb, and that's the plant at A. But here we go. Thieves, they have the numbers, but not
What the fuck are they doing?
They
What
line
the?
up, and now it's all down to Ghosty.
You better believe Attach has played with accuracy.
Ghosty?
Coach on the
1v2?
team, the spirit lives on.
I'm down?
Ghosty now in the 1v2.
Let me see.
If you can take care of these players and get the defuse, he will win the map.
He saw him. I think he saw him on the desk.
Perfect position.
Pretty
He
sure.
definitely spotted him out. Can you isolate Ghosty? Oh, that was more than a warning shot. There it is. Dylan
Round
Price.
11.
What a brilliant round to force the round 11.
Once you need the captain to go large, there he is. 3 kills on the round, and arguably the most important one coming in from C9. In a Skyline round 11. You know what time it is.
Oh, Captain, my captain gets you this far. What are we gonna
Look
pull
over.
out now?
Brady's
Round 11.
fucking got a fucking
This is
body
it.
triangle on this guy, man. I'm turning this shit off.
For the lead in the series.
I'm turning that off before I get mad.
Thieves can go up 2-0, or C9 can level us
Good.
up going into the half. And we're
Round
going to go
11.
straight to the A-bomb site once again. C9 all over it. Hydra strikes first.
It's his
Hydra
favorite
got
round. He
blood.
is gone.
Back at it
He's
again.
already
He's going to
in
make this
there.
run once
Oh,
more.
bro.
Man advantage right now for the Thieves. And
Hydra's
Hydra
killing him, I
moving with such
promise you.
pace. Dances
Yes.
around Sib. Lost
This
man.
guy is different on the map, bro. This guy's just different, man.
It's 2-0 in the series. As the Thieves
Charles versus Ilya.
rob C9 blind in round 11.
I do. Running them
Charles
down,
versus Ilya, huh?
wasting nobody's time. A round 11 in a map that took 7 minutes and
huh.
25 seconds.
Interesting.
There was no fear. A
I
square
think I got
double
Ilya
challenge
KO,
at
I'll be honest.
Hydra.
Charles
I mean, he took the same
might
round
not
3
have
different rounds and
the
showed off
chin
a
for that.
different flair every single time.
I don't think he does.
And for round 11, the rounds we got to rethink about. How about the 1v2 from Hydra, taking down Sib and Kremp? I mean, he just handled two of the best S&D players in the game.
Technical 1v3, shot attached in the back from bedroom, and
what is it? It's Proto,
mission
right?
impossible indeed.
Proto?
What an unbelievable game.
Proto.
Skyline that was.
C9 did 3-0 phase on it. If that's any,
as well.
if that means anything.
Of the mode.
Probably not.
That was a delight.
Hey, that's tough as well, because the game plan for C9 went as well as it possibly could have. Everybody contributing for the first bloods. They completely shut Envoy down off the rip.
Strength must be insane.
As their strat.
Oh, that guy's
it was simply not
insane.
enough. You cannot afford to make mistakes at this level, and that 3v1 is going to hunt them in their sleep.
Is it a mistake, or is it just, a little bit of that card magic that Hydra is?
Islam said he wasn't going to fight him, so Priya doesn't really have much of a choice.
We're going to go to a very quick commercial break here in the half.
Pretty sure Islam's just waiting for... When does Bilal and JDM fight? I think Islam's just waiting for that. He's trying to go up, so... I turned it off, bro. I seen Brady have Leon in a body triangle, and I turned it off, so I'm not watching. I don't care anymore. I had enough.
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I'm good. I already accepted that I lost. That one's over. There is a UFC. I don't know. It's not like a big event, but there is an event. It's the main event right now. I think this song is copyright. Mute that, man. This shit's copyright, I think, bro. Dumbass fucking shit, man. Okay, we have 3 minutes.
To shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
And define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions!
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits.
What the fuck?
Number 40.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous. God, I love this.
They sound with a very quick listen in.
Look at Rio, man. Now we play fucking Skyline.
Another 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable game.
Rio might be top 5
Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Hardpoint maps ever. It's up there. So good.
What is Ben doing here? Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Do a vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
You heard some words, Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go.
Do they know? Do you think they told them that they're gonna use that for that? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. It's actually insane they did that.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh boy, those Thieves are purring so far in our series. This is a lower bracket matchup. Elimination, folks. 5th to 6th on play here. And so far, 2-0. An insane Skyline search and destroy to get us this far. The play game in Contrano will go to Protocol, and it will be, no doubt, muy caliente.
I mean, we'll see about that because Hydra certainly has something to say. He will live in the nightmares of the C9 players for that difference maker in the round 11 and frankly in the respawn. I think LA Thieves right now firing on all cylinders. Nadeshot has to be a happy man.
I'd hope so. Well, if he wasn't, we'll do it now with the Scuff player of the game. We're going to be looking once again at Hydra's unbelievable 1v3 in that Skyline S&D.
I mean, and this is what he's been working for the entire time. One of the worst players in stage 1 for S&D. It was the name of the game for Thieves. They lose every single search in the grand finals, and Hydra said, okay, I'll figure the game mode out, and he plays it perfectly. Gets the drop on him, zero hesitation. And Kremp, well, probably lost a brick there in that final moment. Once he gets the call out that Hydra's, in fact, not one shot, it's a, oh no, I'm gonna die.
He even found the lens as well. He found the cameraman. That's some pro moves right there, folks. That really, really is a laugh a minute, that boy. Well played. And that was one of the many rounds that helped the Thieves close that map out, a round 11 finish. If you haven't watched it, you're on YouTube right now. I know you are. Hit the rewind. That was unbelievable. Control, though, now on its way. Just how are we feeling about this one? C9, the backs are as firmly against the walls as they can possibly be. The morale might be going down the drain.
I mean, they have good tools at the very least, though. Kremp has been lights out in the game mode in this major, and the fact that Mac is #2 directly behind him. Your SMGs have been absolute monsters, and we're going to Protocol. SMGs are the ones that set up the spawn traps and the spawn kills. So if those two players get active, there's hope. We obviously saw a little bit lower in that leaderboard. A couple Thieves players poking their heads up, and I mean, listen, it's been 20-some-odd series now in a row through the CDL. Nothing but 3-0s and 3-1s in Thieves. Listen, man, look, it's their best game mode.
And that's saying a lot.
Their one loss is to Paul X.
S&D, their first ranked in Control as well, but that doesn't mean all too much. C9, let's see if you've got what it takes to get things going here. Well, C9,
I turned that shit off, man. I already seen what was up, man. I'm good. I'm just gonna look at it and get mad. I'm good on that.
Envoy might be there.
What's up with these start of the map listenings? This is a new meta?
Nice. One's in the spawn, Envoy. Missing Hydra, almost in the spawn. Just getting into the spawn. Hydra, on it. Respawning grass, I think. No, he's on B. No, I'm stealing grass.
This is new.
He touched me. He's not staying on it, though. I'm only just cramping you. Do we have underground? No, he's underground's a bit nice. Leave Envoy. Envoy top B. One shot grass. Grass going to two tools, two running tools. Two running tools and two on A. I'm rapid G's. Ammo stairs, what's up? Let's shoot bottom ammo. 2 ammo. Ammo stairs and burn up my gun.
Okay. Bro, it's getting turned on.
I heard you, there's no net. Top G's got me. He's in the bedroom. I'm picking top G's. Wait. I'm picking Dan. Where are you leaving? One shot long. There's bottom G's and front grandmas. Front G's and our bottom G's. We can chalk out spawn then. Heard you, inner bottom G's. He went side G's.
Leon is a bum living off that Usman KO. Yes, that's one of my worst losses, man. I was counting my money, and I looked over and I see this guy's just dead on the mat. I said, what?
Great listening from C9. They knew
I was already counting my winnings.
The Envoy problem. He was the guy they count. He touched B. He's going through. He's in our spawn somewhere. They never found him, and by the time he falls, it feels like the round is nearly done. Ghosty soaking up the hill.
28 seconds away from victory here in round 1. Now you're looking at a potential B zone capture, but that's going to be safe for now. Middle of the map now for the players. You're trying to drain the progress over by that first segment on B. Scrap continues to peel players from window.
And they're just looking for that final player, and then they make their move. It's Krem taking the underground route, looking for the full pinch for Thieves. Everybody else near time.
Are you going to take this? Yeah, easy. Hydra's going to get a freebie there now. Anyone on the zone? Yeah, good. Halfway through B. Contest is there. But all the members of C9 are down. That is going to be it. Last chance here from Krem to get involved. Over top mid.
Hey, we got a fucking 2-team league, man.
LA Thieves.
I hope Surge can do something. Because we are in a 2-team league and everyone else is wasting their time.
See the shadow coming over from the barrels, and then if a player goes behind you, you dip out and run through the lighthouse. So perfect spots, perfect reads, and the best play from Scrap just to get them out of their spawn. C9 had the trap set up, and I mean, this is the moment. We were on board with Kremp here trying to set up the pinch, and Scrap knows, rat back and help your boy out. Perfect reads from the Thieves.
Everything was good until it wasn't. And that's the way it goes in control.
He got subbed.
First
good, man.
goes
Fuck that guy.
That seems to be the way things have gone ever since the patch.
I don't even know what I was thinking, honestly. Now, look, I don't even know why. I just
on offense.
They got me with the good odds, man.
Can they maintain that top
they finessed me, man. I said, damn, plus 130. Like, that's kind of cool. Decision plus 250. That's nice. They got me, man.
In space they have.
That's on me, man. They got me.
Well, so does the final player on
They baited me in with some nice odds.
You get trades out, but ultimately Thieves. It's not a golden setup. It's not the spawn traps just yet, but they have all the power positions they need in the middle of the map.
They're in the middle of the map, but you've got to now deal with these players who are starting to hit the backside. That's going to be Ghosty. First man in. He's got eyes on a few players. Nice shots from attached there. Take care of Scrap on transition from cover to cover. And now you're starting to find kills. This is good. You've still got Ghosty on the wide flank. He's gone way, way deep. Kremp sees him, gets it. That's a big moment. C9 stealth pushing forward.
And C9, though, it looks like they're going towards the A site. So Kremp, instead of moving towards B, dealing with Hydra, wants to get the Grandma's control. So he's in top of dubs. First 2 kills go their way. The ARs make the impact. You got to be worried about the Hydra pinch up in the window. And you can see Kremp, they got it dialed in.
Here we go. C9 New York starting to get things going. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Front G's, absolutely. Long, probably. Top ammo hurt. RC point in the bottom G's. Top ammo. Yo, one's pushing sidewalk. Aim.
It sounds sad. Actually, they sound okay, I guess.
Play through ammo. I'll run up there. I'll plug in Swirl. There's 2 on the mid gun. One's under mid-gun as well. I'll see, they got a point. They push out Helios.
They sound okay, but like a little bit. Okay, right there. Yeah, they sound a little bit defeated. Yeah, it's over, man. They sound like they're trying to keep up the effort, but it's fake.
But we've got a player on A, we've got a player on B. There's hope yet.
I mean, look, they're trying to make something happen, and Sib able to give you 2 to open things up. Still more problems to solve because, well, your B pressure's gone. You're forced to plug through on
I should know better than the better. I think I just am always wrong about Leon, bro. I might just. I don't know, man. Leon is just when I bet on Leon, he's ass. When I bet against him, he wins. I don't know. Fuck that guy, man. I don't know, man. No more Leon bets, man.
Another offensive round.
When we get a Leon is a bum in the chat, honestly, man. Fuck that guy, man.
I want to say disrespectful confidence, but anything they attempt to do, it's always together. The success rates are exceptionally high. They're feeling good. It's all smiles. They can smell a Sunday.
It's just a team that when they get going, they look virtually unstoppable. And right from the jump we heard in the Hardpoint, no time wasted. As soon as they squeak away with that round 11 win, I think for this team, there's just no looking back.
Plot armor in full effect right now. Nades up through mid. Last time very successful. This time possibly just damage. Oh boy, once again, first blood. So this is nice. Again, that's a very red kill feed so far. Kremp the only outlier there. We start to capture A. 2 players on it.
Last guy is going to be on the pinch top. Tribs might be able to get a freebie there from Sib, and him and Attach win the gunfight. So you control a couple power positions, you win a few gunfights, and you at least get them off the zone, and that is all for C9. They bottled in their first round the setup when they had the spawn traps going. You can't afford to let up the pressure, but Scrap already ripping heads, opening up the map for his team.
Yeah, Scrap has so much firepower through the middle of the map now. If up for Kremp's Jackal, Lovely teamwork again from the middle of the map, and a flying Krem causing problems. Sid picks up the rest. Hydra now battling out of spawn.
And they've at least made it through. You get through trips and don't pick up freebies. How about that snap from Mac?
Here we go.
Envoy, welcome back to his spawn. Last man up is going to be Ghosty, and Ghosty's going to be coming.
Leon was way worse because it was just domination. Alex and Izzy was, I guess, a little bit back and forth. Leon was just, that was just dumb.
Still plenty of time to get things going. This is it. As Attach, so aggressive.
You'll take that.
Hold on, C9 woke up.
Hey, get up and go again. And Sid, you want this Hellstorm, but he's only halfway to it.
Did they wake up? Hold on.
The more utility you have, the better.
Are we gonna fucking do something?
In this round.
In LA Thieves reading the spree, I mean, they're chalking the round. They're posted up in their spawn. They are not going to feed anything. But ultimately, that is a perfect round of defense.
Who's that? It's Envoy. He's managed to sneak out.
How did Envoy?
There's the kill.
All right.
And there was a player on steps, incredibly close. But C9, you bought yourselves an incredible lifeline there.
I mean, heck, they were maybe Envoy trying to be a hero, but either way, maybe they got that extra tick, which in theory could come in handy, but that is the dominant C9 we're looking for in the first round that they were not able to achieve this time. Wheeling and dealing, everybody popping off, and Sib especially with the spree he just went on. Able to close the gap. Now you just got to flip the script. Do the same thing on the attacking side.
I mean, that's incredible.
I don't know if they're going to win an offense, though.
You're in spawn, doesn't matter. They can bleed.
Defense is
Doing
one
all
thing.
the hard work there. We saw a couple of nice routes.
Offense is, I don't know.
Huge firepower opportunities from the LA Thieves, but C9, what a round. Can they keep that going? Can we get to a fifth? Kremp on a 4. Don't believe Sid did manage to get his streaks in the end, but here we go.
Another underground route. I mean, look, Kremp and Hydra, two players that are constantly having that battle down low, but his teammates pick up 2 kills. He's still trying to take the exact same route, and Ghosty at this point knows how to read it, able to give you 2. And making the same plays is not an easy thing.
Not always. Here we go. 1 minute to rock and roll here on Protocol. Attach has been suppressed. Hydra now starting to make moves. You're in the spawn. Brent with a big win to get a little bit of space here, but not enough. Hydra once again now in the back lines. Good work here on B. Max getting kills. This is good.
Doesn't have a ton of help. He has a little bit of pressure over towards the middle of the map. They're still dealing with Hydra and spawn. Mac has 2 teammates dealing with spawners, so it's a solo capture. He's able to get the first tick, and he's been mostly ignored.
Absolutely. They're trying to maintain that pressure through the middle of the map, not let anyone get through. Now you've had to turn attention towards it. And Mac, nearly finds the fight. A lot of work done there, but you've still got players now over towards A, and there's a couple of members of C9 watching over mid. Are they able to do what they can to keep that player on the A zone safe for now? Yes, segment complete.
These are good reads too, and good comms rolling through. A little bit of progress on the objective, and a huge win again there from Sib. Multi-sprees and multi-kills rolling through.
C9, second segment at A closed out. Lots of time and even more lives to work with if they can finish this one out, and that is it. We go to B.
Mac's already gotten you a tick of progress over towards that B
Hold
zone.
on.
So long term, they're
Wait
in
a
a decent
minute.
spot. Hydra gets taken care of. A nice little shot there coming in from Kremp, but ultimately he falls, and everybody else from C9.
Thieves versus Toronto.
He's getting called out and hunted
What
down. He's
map
able to get a
will
kill.
they
Ghosty
play?
was on the chase for such a long time. And he's able to get
I'm
it, but not
assuming
before Mac
these
does
will
some
be
damage.
those
C9,
Skyline.
they had an
Toronto will
open
probably
route
be the
towards B.
red card.
They're fighting the way towards B.
They might
Hydra
square off
good
on
shots
Vault,
the next player.
maybe?
You've still got numbers up though. Still
Vault
the firing line
and
was there. Ghosty from down low finding another. So
Hacienda or
C9 all
Protocol,
towards
I'm
the top zone of the
thinking.
map. Still maintaining that
I don't,
life
probably
lead and
Vault
finding
and
the kills as well.
Hacienda.
might end up being the
I
factor.
don't
They
know
slow
actually.
capture zone as
Yeah,
well.
I'm thinking
Ghost is gonna fall.
Hacienda.
Too many
But
directions to look, and 2 bodies on the zone.
Here we go. Attach now trying to push this one out.
if it's
Four players on
Vault,
point, super stack.
Vault
They've
would
got
be
trophies,
great
they've
for
got it all.
overs.
Hydra
If
now
we get
wants to
Vault,
attempt
I'm
to get
down
at
for
least 4
like
kills. It's
Joe
not gonna
and
happen. We're going to a final round.
Scrap or
How
something
about
like that.
C9 starting
on.
to believe.
I need C9 to win this so we can get a fucking map 4. We about to get a Vault Hardpoint right here, hopefully.
He creates situations that are just not standard.
What's left? These two, Toronto, FaZe, and
Just
Surge.
pausing the clock so his teammates have more time to work with, I think is such a beneficial thing. Probably bought him an extra 15, 20 seconds on the map, just keeping things slow, and Mac winning gunfights from
C9
time as
on,
well.
I don't know who's on offense
Play
or
calls
what.
over towards
I
A,
don't
but
know.
Cloud9 New York, they handle it perfectly.
Yeah, you make something from absolutely
I think
nothing.
C9's
We've got
on.
a final round.
Oh, Thieves is on offense. Oh, hold on. C9 has a real
50-50 now
chance.
at this point in time, folks. Envoy once again, another first blood. Onto the A zone immediately. There's opportunity for the stack.
There's the pinch.
Hold on.
Ground routes are just diabolical. Always about the timing as well, and it goes to the last manning on time gets dropped. C9 have had the spawn killing opportunities every single defensive round. Thieves have only found their way out a single time.
Yes, I'll Prize Picks Underdog, whichever one has the better line for whatever we're trying to do. Usually their lines are like different by like 1 or 2 kills. So.
Hydra now to the other side of the spawn. He's going to get in here. He's been ready to spot it, and he's down. Good job. However, 3-man stack over by A makes this zone evaporate.
You can't lose the
segment
defense,
left.
man.
You're looking at 2 minutes of game time. Can they close it out? Can we get a contest going here? The answer is no. The kills might be nice, but you're not going to get those either.
Perfectly timed on the shot from Ghosty as well, making sure you get it secure. Nobody over
Damn, 2 minutes is a long time, man.
Nobody throwing away their lives. Hydra back in what he wants to be his brand new home.
2 minutes.
Trying to accomplish the
I
real
might have
estate
the
there for
wait.
the trades.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
didn't
3 to
see
feed for
him,
Thieves.
Yeah, it's very composed moments now for the Thieves. You're spawn killing on the other end of the
I
map.
gotta get
Unfortunately,
Hydra the fuck
can't
out.
get anything
Okay,
going
there
now.
you go.
Scrap trying to provide the coverage through the mid. He does. Sid goes wide, and he pays the price. Attach. Trying to find everything he can from these tight angles down low. Ghosty gets his as well, and they're on B.
And you can see how much they're valuing the computers and
Hydra's
down low
in
control.
there.
Meanwhile, Hydra, he loves
Not
his new
looking
real
good.
estate.
Yeah, but he's just been in there every single life, fighting his way forward. Big wins from Krem now fighting out of spawn. Got to get towards the zone.
They're not
It's looking
stacking.
like a 2-man stack. Nice shots from Attach. The backline, though, still not safe. Envoy alive there.
Oh,
He's
now
got
they're
a little
about
bit of
to.
help. Scrap showing up in the feed. Everybody's showing up in
And that
the
is
feed.
the round.
Blink and you miss it.
Thieves
This zone's gonna
is
fall.
going
That's going to be
to
game.
force
That's going to be
stack and
game
win
unless
the game.
C9 can get in there. C9, last chance.
Yeah, that's game.
Their tournament ends here. A hard-fought battle from Cloud9 New York, but not enough to escape the 3-0. The LA Thieves, your superstars, your first seed, continue their run and make it from losers round 1 to Sunday.
Oh, look at that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what's
something in the air. LA Thieves taking full advantage, and I feel like we are watching this team level up
So
as they
tomorrow-
move through the tournament. An emphatic 3-0, and it had a little flavor of everything you want from the team. Every player on LA having their moment to shine.
Unreal, man. I mean,
Tomorrow,
start
let's
to finish,
see.
Search and destroy. We saw everyone pulling
Who
up.
plays
The
first?
start there.
Losers is first, no. So Ultra and Thieves tomorrow
They win
start
indeed.
off.
They got the job done there. 3-0.
Then winners,
We say goodbye to
Surge and
Cloud9 New
Phase,
York.
and then
We say
losers
hello to
finals,
Sunday.
grand
Our team
finals.
is
Okay.
getting stacked now.
What do we got to do for a game 5?
I got Thieves
I don't know,
beating
Nathan said he
Ultra.
was gonna do something. We'll check in with Clint a bit
And I
later
got
on, but
FaZe
20 and 23 for
beating
him. He was trying to do
Surge.
it all, and again, everyone just they dug real
Yeah,
deep, man. I mean,
I
you're
think
down
so.
2-0, you pull 2 rounds
I don't
off
know.
in a miraculous
We're talking
fashion.
about Surge beat them twice online, but
Just what a team,
Land.
man. Everything they do, perfect cohesion,
I don't
perfect attacks. Got that 3 down, Scrap finds 2 players in mid, and the instant go button. Irene, send it. They all dive that point. And this is what happens on Protocol. You just jump on B, and it is a wipe after that. 6-5, 3-2. Thieves pulling it out there. What a series. They have found their intensity. They had the trust there, and they were decisive.
got an interview.
I'm just still.
I think it's Hydra.
3-0s, 3-1s.
Got a
I think it's
Hydra
22,
interview.
23 series in a row at this point.
Let's
I don't know
see.
what's going on in the COD world. I don't know what happened to the Juju, but either
Surge
way, the
have
teams
looked
that are
more
winning these
dominant.
map ones are
Huh?
happy and
Then
taking full
FaZe?
advantage. Remarkably consistent tournament we've had. We're at like the end of the year.
Surge
where
was
teams
struggling
understanding
with
the
fucking
games.
Cammy
It's only
and
Major
Wait.
2.
It's only Major 2. Wow, good news, folks. Blaze is on stage with Jason Bourne himself. It's Hydra.
We just need some warm. Yeah, right? Thank you so much, Miles and Cheers. Texas, show some love to the LA Thieves. Oh, hell, Hydra. As I got Paco with me on the main stage. Paco, talk to me about how does it feel to make it on
Yeah, I'm gonna stream later.
Sunday,
What time is
the
it?
way
It's
you
still
guys
early, right?
started
It's
in the
26:30.
beginning
I'm
of the
sure
week. I know it's
later.
a little bit of relief to get to Sunday.
Honestly, going into Thursday, we were not warmed at all. We didn't play our game. It can happen. We went 7-0 in qualifiers, so it was not expected, obviously, but it can happen. And we got through like the last 2 days, so it was the hardest. And now we're back to Sunday.
Now you're back to Sunday, okay? Now you guys were truly tested here throughout the week. going through some woes to prepare you guys here for this Sunday. Talk to me about some things that you and the boys corrected or you guys learned throughout these last 2 days that that you guys got a chance to work on here.
I mean, nothing really. I think we are good at pretty much everything. Maybe 1 or 2 maps, maybe 1 or 2 like mistakes that we made. But
I was gonna say the vibes look good on stage, you know?
Always, always. At home, at the office, on stage. It's always good vibe with those guys, so it's good.
It's good, okay? And you know, we got a chance to watch you clutch up on a lot of S&D plays out here. The S&D looking good. Just how are you feeling as a player with your own personal performance here in this tournament?
Started slow, got shit on a little bit, so I had to get back to what I'm used to do, getting kills and making my teammates like just get on the point. And I do the rest.
And you do the rest, okay? Well, you shit back too, so don't worry about that one. But what do you want to say to these fans who are on their feet, supporting you guys at home and watch parties as LAT get ready to go to Sunday?
You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We hear you guys through the mic screaming, so thank you guys.
That does it for me and Hydra, the LA Thieves here on the main stage. Championship Sunday is tomorrow. Puckett closes out.
Thank you, Guy Blaze. Great work from Paco once again. Even Nadeshot taken to Twitter during that S&D. The 1v3 set the tone, then they sealed the deal. Jay, let's talk control.
Oh my God, like, if you're LA Thieves, you're happy as hell you went up 2-0 early on. If you're C9, you need to find some consistency. It's just all those gunfights that are going down in your base, timing's not going your way. You really couldn't find your footing until you were down 0-2, but at that point, it's too late.
We're gonna rock out to some highlights here in a moment. Rosalie, what are you gonna remember here from this matchup? It wasn't very long against Cloud9.
It wasn't very long. I think, honestly, I'm gonna remember that map #1. I mean, it was just disgusting.
Play something. What the fuck am I gonna play?
And that's what we expected from day 1 in this tournament because that had been their bread and butter. They came into this 7-0, like Hydra said. It can happen. They can have a bad day, have an off game, and that's kind of where LA Thieves has been. But I think these past 2 days have been good for them. I think they learned how they can get caught off guard by some of these teams in this tournament, and I think it will prep them incredibly well heading into tomorrow.
Top 6 placement here for Cloud9. LA Thieves moves into our Final 4. We will see them on Championship Sunday as expected. Cloud9, from here, you keep this roster nameless. You happy with the performance on the weekend?
Assassin's Creed. Well, I've seen people crying about that or something. I don't know why.
I think you love the tenacity.
It was like something, they didn't like something about it.
Even in the search and destroy. I mean, you're 1v3 away from winning that S&D, right? So you're close, and they had a huge turnaround, so there's no telling how much
Do we have any lines?
Going from this stage to next. I mean, stage 1, this team was like bottom of the barrel, and they end up in a situation where it's like, we're just a couple moments from beating the Thieves.
Yeah, you look at Cloud9's
There's
losses, Atlanta FaZe,
we don't.
Thieves. We're sorry, you just
Yeah,
ran into
we
the
are on
beast in this
YouTube,
one.
so I will not.
Some great matches across the board, including the start of the day. Optic was red hot on day 2, but day 3 they were feeling a little sluggish. Beans and Joe Deceives weighing them down.
Yeah, they just got outclassed in this series, man. I had the opportunity to cast this one. Optic, at least in the first half of the Hardpoint, they looked great. But the second
no
half,
lines yet for
every
tomorrow.
single rotation, they were winning every single gunfight, and they just blew in a 100-point lead.
They still haven't paid out my envoy and
shots?
attach from map
Just had
1.
a really bad day,
The fuck,
which
man?
is super unfortunate. I mean,
My
I think these
fucking
guys,
money, man.
we're gonna need to take this time before the next stage to like lock in how they want to approach the game fundamentally. Like, it can't hinge on one player so much, but now that they're gonna have an extended period of time with Skies, they can work on those things, and they need points, right? Because they're kind of in the mix now on our fringe, which I don't remember the last time Optic was in a situation like this. Points.
Optic currently tied for 7th in our overall season standings. Remember, only the top 8 make it to COD champs. One team that we had question marks on throughout Major 1 was Vancouver
What
Surge.
kind of
Now
question
I think they're
is
shooing
this?
for
How
champs.
much
Since adding
miles of
Neptune,
meat
this
do
team
you
has
think
been
pro
very strong
COD
in
team do
respawn.
you
They're
think
always
dishes
aggressive
out the most miles of
I
meat?
can finally say that they
Hello?
are top 3 and not get called faded. There was a minute
What
there
the
where they were
fuck's
like,
he
what about
saying?
Carolina? They've been very consistent, and it's like, yeah, but look at
What does
Vancouver
that
Surge
mean?
has done in such a short
A
amount
black
of time.
samurai is
Carolina,
apparently
they had
not
lackluster
realistic,
major. I'm
mind
not saying they're
you.
out of the conversation, conversation. But
fight the Pope
Vancouver
who has a
Surge
magic
easily sitting
apple
at that third
under the
spot for me right
Vatican
now, and I'm
in
really
that
excited
series.
to see them go up against Atlanta on land as well as possibly.
All right, I
It's
don't
insane,
even know what
though,
the
because
hell.
when you look at this Vancouver squad, you're not thinking one player.
Oh, is
can
he
make
supposed
such
to
a big
be
impact. We're looking at this
Japanese?
squad thinking, okay,
Is
they
it like
might
a
just be
Rui?
good online, but they get to
They got
are
they got you playing
the
as
same
Rui?
way that they do online. Neptune has been overachieving. A 1.18 KD. He's doing exactly what you brought him into team to do. And then you get players like 04 to get activated. Nancy's been so consistent so far for Vancouver. You got a top 3. Can you go farther?
It's going to be harder, guys. This was a nail-biter series they had against Boston, right? So, like, it wasn't, like, super clean. You can see it comes down to the absolute wire here. So, tomorrow,
I mean, is that not?
very good
I don't know.
squad who looked
That might be
great
crazy
today.
to say, I
Atlanta
guess.
FaZe is powering into another winner's bracket final. They are guaranteed top 3 after taking
What
down Cloud9.
what do they do after the, like, what are they talking about right now? I thought they would just end it. How long do they go on with this post game, whatever this is? I don't I always turn that shit off. Like, how long are they about to keep going?
I don't know. The Search and Strike feels like it's kind of been
Like, who the
slipping
fuck's
for
listening
Atlanta
to
FaZe,
this?
but it also could be a case of other teams just getting better in that game mode and focusing it during this split. So maybe some question marks there for me because it went all the way to around 11 with Cloud9 New York. And
People
again, you
sitting
talk
here
about a
listening
1v3
to Alley
away
Cat
from
fucking breakdown is insane, man. What the fuck? Pause this shit, man. Man. Okay. Dude, am I streaming? Do we have anything for me to stream tonight? Or what? Play what? What is this? Let me see. Until Dawn. Is this a new game? 1 month ago. Is this on Steam? Can I get my hour and refund these guys? I'll scam them. For the Alley Cat train is insane. Wait, is this copyrighted? No, I can't play this on YouTube. It's probably copyrighted, huh? If it's on Steam, I'll scam them. But I thought I can't play this. Never mind. Or maybe we can try that. Wait, what's a movie? Now I'm confused. Bro, he's still doing it. At least he fixed his grammar. Which pro COD team do you think dishes out the most miles of meat? At least he fixed it. I mean, I don't know, man. What the fuck? You want me to go like break this down or something, dude? Let me see the teams. Standings. It's probably between Optic, FaZe, and Thieves, and Ultra. Probably one of those 4. They all have, like, girls, I think. Actually, I don't know. Are any of them gay? Alright, we doing too much. Anyways, this is YouTube, we doing too much. Alright, anyways, that's it, man. Tomorrow, 12:30, Thieves and Ultra, I think, right? 12:30. We on YouTube. I gotta not do all that on y'all. Y'all trying to get me. 12:30. Dude, I need to make sure I wake up, bro. Today I woke up late. I don't know what happened. I set my alarm for 11:30. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. We'll make sure we good tomorrow, though. UFC is over. It was in London. It ended like 30 minutes ago. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It was horrible. Other than that, yeah, I'll stream tonight, I guess, for a little bit. I don't know how long. I might have to stream a little earlier. I don't want to stream, dude, because bro, if I stay up till like 4 o'clock, then I'd be asleep through my alarm and shit, bro. I need to be asleep. so I can wake up. I'm trying to think, bro. We might have to. What if I stream at like? Dude, I'm not going to the gym today, so I just need to eat, and I could just stream right now. So that way I could be off earlier, bro. Cause if I stream till like 4 a.m., then I'm not gonna wake up, bro. I might just do it right now. Let me just make my food. No, I'm not going to the gym today. So, we could do that. I might do that. Fuck it, let's do that. We about to have I'll just stream now. If I can stream now till like 12 or something. Well, probably not even that long. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be on Twitch though. So I'm gonna just start it up. I'm gonna just give me like. Should I just start it up? I'm gonna go make my food real quick, but I could just start it up. I'll just put on a video or something until I make my food real quick. All right, we could do that. All right, just go to Twitch. I'm gonna turn it. I just have to change the settings and shit, and I'll just turn the Twitch stream on right now. I just gotta change a couple settings. All right, I'm out.